Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
You got it in the word, but you can put so really, really tender, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A very good afternoon. Hope all is good and well with you. Loads of hours coming up today. Loads of hours. New stuff as well. A lot of new little things. But before we get into admin, look who's joined us again. And Julie's here. Oh, we got a round of Radio 2 round of applause.
I'll come here more often.
Now, you wait till the deals Julia's put together for us. Before that, though, let me do admin. This is your admin if you want to be a presenter. Read from 8 o'clock to 1 o'clock. We just read it backwards. 8 o'clock, wooden kits. I'll miss all that. I'll just do my house. 4 o'clock, Crafter's Companion with Wheelers in. 3 o'clock, we've got brand new Sizzix on the show. Brand new Spellbinders at 2. And at 1 p.m, which is just now, we are 50 seconds into it. Join Julie with brand new crafty deals.
Yes.
Now, that title has relevance. For the sheer fact, when we prepped this at about 10 o'clock this morning,
Yes.
we were going, I think that was so good, didn't it? Yeah. We were going through the whole sheet and we had a 2 sort of ink bundle.
Yeah.
We had brand new inks on a set of 9,
Yeah.
basically what you see here.
Yeah.
So we had the bottom set of 9 that you can buy individually, and then we had the top set as well, which is your sort of essentials.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got your embossing, your black, your grey, your brown.
Now, we still have them as separate bundles. And then I thought I'd just ask the question. You know what I'm like. I'll throw it in and then I'll just see what happens as we go around. Well, Julie did a thing. A very good thing. So it's a really good thing. You can get all of them, every single ink pad you are seeing here. So that gives you all your colours that you've got, and it gets you your essential bundle as well with your Versamark, so you can now emboss for a cracking deal. Should be £78.37. It's £59.99 on 2 split pays of £29.99.
It's amazing.
When it's gone, it's gone. It's a 24-hour deal only. Julie said that it will go back up again tomorrow. But if you want all your ink pads, we're going to touch on this hour. Something else, though, we're going to touch on this hour is something that you sort of was in collaboration with.
Yeah, so me and Liam designed a tool that wasn't on the market that we wanted to bring to the market. So it's our dual brush and blending tool. So not only have I got the product today, I've also got a little guest with me.
I'm going to sidestep out. Look who's back from his golfing trip.
Yay!
Oh, you get Steve a round of applause.
Hi.
Right, I'm going to leave you to it.
Okay.
I want you to tell me everything, how it all started, where did it start, give me the story.
Gosh.
I'm going to go and make a brew.
Okay. Right.
Gosh, let's. Ooh!
Hi, Liam.
Oh, hello. I'm only here for 10 minutes. I don't. What you are?
You're not supposed to stand on this.
What's Eddie moaning about in my ear? Oh, yeah. Let's not say that. Right, anyway. Hello, by the way. I'm only here for 10 minutes, maybe 15. We'll see how we get on.
Yeah.
What did you say? Oh, yeah, I'm back from my holiday. It's not a holiday, I was working.
Yeah.
But our Creative Craft 2-in-1 blending brushes. Oh, we've got some here as well.
Put on there for you.
These are our amazing tools, aren't they, Peppy?
Yes, they are. So we haven't, due to circumstances, as in you not working here anymore, we haven't been able to do this product together, have we?
No, we haven't.
So when I knew Liam was in today, I asked if he'd
She
just
actually
come on
messaged
air.
me at 7, what was it, 10 o'clock last night?
Maybe.
It was about 10 o'clock last night. I was maybe a couple of gins
just
in.
had
Be
a
like,
idea.
I won't tell you what she called me, but she said, little something, would you like to come on air with me today? You did, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, these are our amazing 2-in-1 blending brushes. Now, they're by the Creative Craft product brand, which, for those of you that may be new to us or you may not know, we launched, well, recently, what was it, about a year ago, actually,
Probably.
we acquired, as the Gemporio Craft brand, the Craft Stash brand.
Yes.
One of them being the Creative Craft products. And this is one of the first products, along with stencils and stamps that you're going to see later, that we've actually brought under this brand.
Yeah.
But this was the brainchild of myself and Julie, mainly Julie. I just took
It wasn't.
credit.
Liam, you did all the background work. You just said, what would you want?
Yeah. Well, no.
What would you want as a crafter?
But we went through several different prototypes, everything,
Yes.
didn't we? Now,
Yeah.
the whole concept of this, Julie basically said, I hate it, the fact that I have to use a separate dauber, I have to use a separate blending brush, and I've got 2 different tools, and then you've got loads of tools everywhere, right?
Yeah, that's it. You can fill a caddy just with
we developed a 2-in-1 tool
Yes.
where you get your dauber and you get your blending brush as well.
Yeah.
But this brush, how many times did we change this, Julie?
Oh, 5, 6, I don't know. The bristles weren't right, the length wasn't right.
Yeah, one
there
minute
was
it
lots
was this
of...
long, 1 minute it was this thick, then it
Yeah.
looked like a makeup brush.
We
this is like the
wanted a-
perfect thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we wanted a dauber that we could remove and replace, so it's on Velcro,
Yeah.
so you can do that. We wanted this to retract so that it protects your bristles when you put your double end on.
And there was another thing where we were like, what about the handle? Is the handle enough
Yeah.
if you just use this on its own? Is the handle enough if you just use this on its own?
Yeah.
They are.
They
We've
are.
thought about it. They've
Yeah,
been
we did.
designed by a crafter for crafters, haven't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
Now, we'll bring the graphics in, but also, just a quick thing. I know a couple of people might be asking, have we got replaceables of these yet? We haven't at the moment.
But we will.
But the price we're going to do today
Oh, yeah.
means that you just buy one of these per colour. So, in fact, I was snooping around Julie's bag a minute ago.
Why are you saying...
This is a perfect example, right? So
Oh,
Julie
yeah.
has literally got one per colour.
Yes.
So these are all hers that she's got colours. So I would actually do it like that.
Yeah.
I would plan it to just have one dauber and blending brush per colour because the price is ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
Now, one thing that I would mention, this was a limited edition thing. Well, I say limited edition, we'd like to rebuy it. We will probably rebuy them, won't we? But when we brought them, I'll tell you, 2,000 of them.
Yeah.
We are now, if you think about how much stock we did have, 2,000, we're down to limited stock.
Yeah.
Once they're gone, they're gone. We're going to try and get them back. Well, Julie will. Nothing to do with me now. I'm busy doing other things.
Pass the baton on.
But I mean, how long did they take? Even if we put a reorder in, because of the packaging and everything, you're probably talking 4 months, aren't you?
Yeah. The whole process of this was probably near on a year from,
Yeah, nearly a
from
year.
the first design sent
Yeah.
to actually getting it in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, they should be £19.99, which would mean that they're £2, £4. I can't
two.
do maths. You get 5. Yeah,
Yeah,
£4.
so- yeah.
4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, should be
£4.
£3.99 each. Now, can we do a minute clock? Because today we thought, didn't we, Julie?
Yeah, because it's me and you and it's
It's
special.
me and you. It's special. Julie was like, "What deal are you going to do?" I was like, "It's nothing to do with me, Peppy."
I'll let you do what you want, you know that.
I was like, "It's your idea," and then she was like, "No, it's your decision." So
Yeah.
today you've got 50 seconds. Put it in your baskets. It's limited stock.
Yes.
Once they're gone, they're gone. If you love them, just buy some more. Because actually,
Absolutely.
I would stock up now because it could be 4 or 5 months if we get them back. Right? They're 2-in-1,
Yeah.
so you're going to get your dauber and your blending brush. You're going to get 5. They come in lovely packaging.
Yep. Which you can
Great
also
as a gift,
store.
aren't they?
They are a great gift, I also, the casing I wanted so that you could put your labels on so you can label it with
Yeah,
your colours
nice,
if you've got
nice.
different brands of inks.
Because we were like, we were umming and ahhing, do we do this deal? Do we do that deal?
Yes,
do we
because
take
we
10% off?
have done a couple of deals before.
Yeah, but we're going to do the best ever deal we have ever done on these blending brushes. So they're not going to be $19.99. Do you want to say the price?
Yeah, if you want me to.
Pepe's going to tell you the price because they're not $19.99. What are they?
$9.99. $9.99.
Makes it $1.99 a brush, that does.
Yeah, and you're getting, but really you're getting 8.
Well, it's actually
Eight-
£1.
8 tools.
Yeah, it's about £1 something per tool.
Yeah.
Because
You're getting 5 brushes and 5
so
blenders.
10 brushes. 10 tools.
10
You
tools,
said
sorry, 8. 10 tools in a box. It's because I'm counting 4 that I've got in the box, not the one you've got there.
You get it, yeah, so £1 each,
Yes.
basically. £1 for your blending brush and £1 for your dauber.
I don't think you'd find that. £1? What can you get for £1? Not a lot.
No, you can't really get anything for £1 these days, Julie.
No, I know.
But $9.99 is absolutely bonkers. If you do want them, though, I would say this could be the last day with how many people in baskets.
Yeah, hopefully.
We're talking very, very limited.
We want to sell them and we want to reorder, so...
Yeah, we want to reorder them, but
grab
we also...
them while we've got them here, because like you say, when they've gone, it might take a while for us to get them back in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this has been lovely, isn't it?
Is that it? You're done?
You've
got to go to a meeting, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got to go to a meeting, top secret meeting. Because I can't tell you what I'm doing now. No, well, it's not even. It's common knowledge, isn't it? Anyway, I'm off.
Yeah.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
Yeah.
God
Bye.
bless.
See you for lunch in an hour.
Bless his little heart.
Rabbit jacket potato.
Oh, here he
We
is.
are. We're going for a walk and a jacket potato in an hour.
Now he's gone. Shall I tell you what he actually said when he walked into the studio? Now he threw Julie under the bus for his message last night. He actually walked in and went, "Daddy's home." It's what we're working with here. So he thinks he can get away with it, throwing out Julie under the bus. What she said last night to him.
Everybody thinks that he's well, he is lovely, but you know what I mean? All cute, but yeah, the things he says.
Daddy's home.
Daddy's home.
These are, I was standing in the gallery through all of that. They are limited stock. There is only a handful left. £9.99. I've never seen how it all worked while people are on air.
No,
I liked it.
It's interesting, isn't it? You sit in the gallery.
When these have gone, they've gone. Now, obviously, you get your clean ones. These are Julie's ones we're looking at here. Yours are clean. They are good to go. I would double up.
Yeah, absolutely. Get them, because we all have different brands as well. You have your Versas, you have your Tim Holtz, you have, all those different inks that you've got. You could get these and have them for each brand of ink pads that you buy.
For the price that you are paying, you're buying into quality. Do not let the price put you off thinking, oh, they've got thousands of them out, they're going to get rid of them. No. It shouldn't have been $9.99. It wasn't, once again, I tell you straight, it wasn't $9.99 when I walked in this morning.
No, it wasn't.
I can actually tell you it was $19.99, and that's what it was always going to be. So it's now £9.99 is where we're going on this one. But remember, you get 5 in a pack. Is sexy daddy Liam back? No, Diane, love.
Don't encourage him.
Retune your channel.
He doesn't need any encouragement. At all.
He's not back. We just can't take his pass off him because he runs around.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking, though, you get 5 in a pack. Yeah. So, for 20 quid, work with me on this one, for £20, you're going to get 10 brushes. Funnily enough, there's 9 inks in the ink set bundle that we bought you earlier.
Yes.
For all the colourways that you've got there, you could have one for every colour that is there. This is a 24-hour deal, $9.99 for your brushes. You can get these for $59.99. Once again, this was something I asked for in the meeting, didn't think it was happening. We all sat there with calculators out.
Yeah, we did.
In the craft o'clock room just to see if it all could work. Yeah. And she was like, let me see what I can do. Because if you went for them individually, you can go for the colours individually.
Yes.
And that's the first time they've been as a bundle in this configuration.
Absolutely, yes. So basically, I brought them into the warehouse this week. I wanted to make sure I could get them delivered on time, but I just asked for a selection of colours and our essentials. So I bundled them like so.
Yeah,
I'd done a colour bundle and what I see as an essentials bundle. Adam came in this morning and said, "Can we do the whole lot?" I was like, I don't know.
I'll have a look.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're somebody that's new to...
This is the way to get
sort of stamping, using your inks, your sort of mixed medias. Yeah, because you have really got every colour of the rainbow there.
You've got the new colours of Versify that's only been out a couple of months.
Absolutely.
And anywhere else, you can only get the new Versified together. There's 6, I think, new colours.
Yes.
And everyone's selling in the set of 6. Beautiful, amazing. But Julie's come in, spoke to his expert and said, look, I want more than the 6 that you've got. Give me some other colours that are there. So we did that. Then I came in. I went, I also want the essentials in the same bundle because it's all right. It's all right having yellows, blues, reds.
Yes, yeah.
But if you're just starting out, as you said, the black Versify everyone uses.
Yeah.
If you want to do snazzy colouring and make it look like you've drawn it, that's where your grey comes in.
Absolutely. And your brown, sometimes black is a bit too harsh, depending on what you're stamping. So brown, I use brown as much as I use black. I just think those essential colours, those are the ones that you're going to use, you're going to want to replace after a certain amount of time.
Am I right in saying VersaFine's the one that we can use with watercolours?
Yes, you can.
Or is it pen? Is it VersaFine watercolours?
Let me have a look.
I can never remember if it's the watercolour one or not.
So
or
these
the
ones, these are for fine detail,
Pen
and
left.
you can. I use these with my alcohol markers.
Oh, so they'll be good to go.
So yeah, they're fine.
There's 10 bundles left.
You can also blend with them as well, so you can use them with these blending. You can create your blending black backgrounds and things like that.
I'm going to throw it out there now, and I know the answer to this already because we already asked and we doubled the amount we were going to have on this bundle. There is no more.
No.
And that's not just me saying it for telly, and then Julie will disappear in an hour's time, and we'll have 100.
Yeah.
Once this bundle's gone for this show, that is it, and we'll go back to selling them individually as the bundles that you've got. Yeah. Okay. Loads of people are on the phone. Please wait. There's just been a whole surge because little Liam's been here, bless him, and he has all his family ringing just for moral support, to be honest. Throw that in. Remember, it's cap postage.
Yeah.
I would also throw in your blending brushes.
Yeah.
One other thing I would throw in, and I will get back to the script in a minute, this.
Yeah.
There's no good having sticky wow ink if you've got nothing to put on it.
Absolutely, yeah. That's what you need. You need your embossing powder to work with your Versamark, so yeah.
And if you're not very good at colouring and staying in the line, if you are into your watercolouring, your VersaFine, this, paint, good to go.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. There's so many uses for a clear embossing powder. You can use it like glossy accents, so you can sort of encase something. You can use it for sort of like, what's the word? When you put it down, you
Stamp into it?
Yeah, you can stamp into it, you can. You can also use it like a distress, so a resist.
Yes,
I couldn't think of a word then. So your resist techniques, with those ink pads, you can be creating backgrounds that have got dimension, but also it just creates interest. Sentiments. I love an embossed sentiment on a card. Yeah.
If you like, you've got a bit like your gold foiling and things like that. It would also work, I think, with your colours.
Yes.
If you were quick enough.
Yeah.
It stays wet for quite a while.
Yeah.
Your clear would then give you all those colours that you've got on this one. 10% is already in basket. £7.29 is what you're looking at on these ones. Now is the time. I weren't meant to bring it in until later on in the hour, but there's no good going for the sticky ink. And you go, what the hell do I do with this now?
And this size, incredible. This is going to last you such a long time.
That's the normal size.
Yes. So to get this size in a wow embossed powder, I love as well, because all of these things that we've got, you're stocking up on your essentials.
These are essentials.
These are your sort of craft stash, basically.
Yeah.
You know, your blending tools, your ink pads, your embossing powders. We've got a card in this hour. It's all your essential things that you need to make anything.
Time to check out your baskets on all of these ones, okay? So there's 3 things already that you sort of, if you're thinking about them, now's the time to get them. Let me break down that colour bundle for you as well, because that bundle is about to sell out, and this is the only way now that you're going to have to get them. Let's do the smaller bundles. So there's just the top set, the essentials that we've... is it the top or bottom? Colours are we doing? Oh, bottom, sorry, my bad. I heard the small set. All the colourways. I love these colours.
I do. I love that. Like I say, that you've got a rainbow of colours there. You've got everything you're going to need. You've got your grass green. Oh, I've lost my list now.
I know, they took it off the screen as well.
I did. I've got it wrote down somewhere. Right, so I can tell you. You've got your barley blue, you've got your grass green, baby pink, portobello, carrot orange, dahlia purple, lemonade, strawberry, wisteria.
For $4.99 an ink pad.
Yeah. You won't get them for that price anywhere. I mean, I know because I buy them.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If you're buying them individually, you won't find... I've never found anywhere.
Not $4.99.
$4.99.
The smaller bundle, 10%'s already gone. Of the massive bundle that we created just for this show, we've got 10 left. 5 left.
Yeah.
That's it.
And,
so, go on.
I was just going to say, and it is a case, like I say, I've brought these into our warehouse.
We've got them, they're ready to go.
Once this stock is sold, we've got no more. You know what I mean? It's not like there's another delivery coming.
No.
I've just brought them for this hour. So it's today only.
When Julie says it, it means it as well. It genuinely, there's nothing this, we'll forget, it will go back up tomorrow. The Essential Collection, and this is an Essential Collection. If your budget will only stretch to one thing today, one thing and one thing only, I'd get this.
Yep.
I genuinely would, because it gives you the best of everything.
Absolutely. these are your basics. They are. These are the things that I've been crafting 20 odd years. These are the things I buy time and time and time again. Because, you know, a black, a brown, a grey, your Versamark for your embossing. Those are all things you need for your stamp. You know, if you're somebody that's already a established stamper or somebody that's just starting, you're going to need them. But if you're established, these are the things that you're going to buy again. I'd be stocking up on these.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Even if you called them a £5 a pad, 5, 10, 15, that's 20 quid already.
Yeah.
And I know they're not there. I know they're a lot more than that individually. I'm going to prove that in a minute. Already 20% of the essential bundle. If you are buying for a friend, that crafty friend that you don't know what to buy for, you can never have enough ink pads.
Absolutely, because the things with these essentials, you might want to keep one in your tote bag that you take out crafting. You want one on your desk. You might, you know, one in stock. I've always got one in stock because they're the things I don't want to be without.
I'd also label them. Label the bottom.
Yeah,
absolutely. Put the today's year on, 26, just so you know when you do get them, you know which are your new ones, which are your old ones for different techniques. £18.99. We're heading towards 40% of the stock of the essential bundle has already gone. There is other stuff on this show. There are other stuff on this show.
Everything works together.
But it all does.
Show, that's what I love.
Just one more thing, just to prove a point. Okay, just to prove a point. The clear ink pad on its own, £6.49. There's no drop. That is the price. Yeah. So £6.49 for the Versamark on its own. Big name of Versamark. Yeah. Renowned in the industry.
Absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, these are my go-tos. Versa products are my go-to. The only other thing I buy extra to that would be a StazOn for different surfaces. Yes. But these are the ink pads that I use in all of my crafting. £6.49 for your Versamark on its own. If you want to restock, once again, it's handy to have a few of these ones. Now's the time to get also the big bundle that we had of all of them. It's told out. Technical sellout. Well done if you got it.
Well done.
You've had a bargain.
I think we did well in that meeting this morning.
That was a good decision, well made.
We did very well. Now, keep checking out the two smaller bundles. As I say, there is no magical phone calls on this one. There are no more. We can't make any more. We did what we could for that bundle. So now is the time to get them individually if you want to get them individually. Let's talk... Oh, quickly... And then I'll come off inks altogether. The stamp and stencil bundle, you can leave them on there. There are two other colours that are not in that bundle. Okay, but we'll get to them. I just want to get, in case you're checking out, shop ahead of me. There are two other colours that are not. £5.99 for each of those. Right, let's do the stamp bundle that we've got in here. People are already checking out on this stamp bundle. These are beautiful.
They are, and they are such a good size. You're getting so much. So if I give you that one. These are my ones.
Let me move this. Now he's gone. So, you are getting loads for your money. You're getting 4 stamp sets, which is 71 stamps in total. This gives you everything.
Absolutely. You've got sentiments, you've got florals, you've got foliage, you've got your butterflies. You know, so much, everything you need to sort of get started, or things that you get. Butterflies are timeless, flowers are timeless. I think these are things that, you know, they're never going to date.
No, these are your go-to.
Yes,
these
absolutely.
are your, you know, when we put a smudge or a mistake, it's the industry rule.
Yeah.
You lean for a butterfly.
Yeah, absolutely.
But look at these flowers. They would work for every flower that you've got. You've got inserts, you've got outserts, as in these ones fit inside these ones. Yeah. So if you're going for your ink pads, they're ready-made, they're done.
Absolutely. You can layer up with these as well, which I really like. These butterflies, you've got so many different variations in
Look at the lace, or the crackle that you've got on them.
You've got the trail as well, so you can sort of put that sentiment coming off your butterfly like it's floating just here.
It is beautiful. They really, really are. Now...
That's not what you're getting, though, is it?
You don't just get this. You're also going to get 2 stencils included on this one. Let's bring it down. Let's bring the price down to £49.99. Saving £37. We've not done yet. Should we give 2 stencils in there as well? Look at these.
I know, lovely. I just love these with the swirls and the butterflies.
Imagine this embossed.
Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? We've got what you need. We've got everything you need in this hour is going to work together.
Now, as you can see on the screen, there is another clock, which means...
Is Ellie being naughty?
Should we do another 24-hour deal and 24-hour only?
Yes.
And Kat she put her foot down at this one.
Yeah.
She was like,
this is Kat.
You are only doing this for 24 hours and that is it. It will go back up tomorrow. You can get the 2 stencils And the 4 sets of stamps, £39.99. That's 54% is what you are saving.
Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, one of these stamp sets, you know, how much would you be paying for just one of those? Maybe you've got sort of sentiments and things. You could gift these, break this bundle up and gift them to people.
This would be perfect.
If you've got enough butterflies, gift that one to your friend and just keep the florals and the stencils for yourself.
And if you're just starting out,
oh, this is going to build your stamp.
if you are just starting out and you want a beautiful set of stamps, you don't really know what to get, go for your essential ink bundle.
Yep.
Generally, go for your essential inks, go for your wow embossing powder, and go for these.
Yep.
And a set of blending brushes, if your budget will only stretch to 1.
Yep.
You are good to go to make beautiful cards.
Absolutely. Incredible. Yeah.
You can go for them individually, but you're looking at some of these stamp sets are £16.99, some of them £9.99. We will be doing drops on those as well, so don't worry about it. But your biggest saving is to go for everything, and you got 2-way splits of £19.99. That's good.
It's amazing.
That is good.
Fantastic deal.
That you're looking at on these ones. Should we quickly go through some individuals? Let's do the individuals that we've got here. Let's do stamps first, then we'll do stencils, and then we'll do you a demo. Let's do that. Should we have a deal? Let's have a deal. Butterflies first. Looking at on this one, so if you want them individually, should be £16.99, not today. £9.99 is what you're looking at for your butterflies. I do like you've got a bit of everything in here. Also, don't see them as butterflies. Things like this, even these, you could work. They'd make beautiful angel wings or fairy wings. You put your little person in the middle, you have got beautiful angel wings of different sizes. Imagine them in shrink plastic. Yeah. We don't do enough shrink plastic.
No,
I love shrink plastic.
Yeah.
Would work on this as well. Be absolutely beautiful. £9.99, QX9474 is your item number. Should we look at florals? Because you've got the beautiful florals and you've also got sentiments in here as well. I don't think it is because the packaging's the right way around. I did think that, but I can turn it that way if you wish. You've got that way. I did think the same. You've got bloom and grow, enjoy your day, wishes, hugs, sending birthdays and with love. £9.99. You've got inners, you've got outers that you've got on this. It would make a beautiful arch. It really, really would make stunning arches. On your envelopes, for your Christmas cards, things like you could get away with a poinsettia on that easily. Easily get away with a poinsettia. £9.99 from there. Your sentiments, like this, legible.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Proper
really
sentiments.
Sometimes you don't need sort of like a fancy topper. If you've got a decent size sentiment, that can be the focal point of your card. You know, you don't necessarily want to put, you know, you might want to put your butterflies around it, but
that's
happy
your focal
birthday
point.
to be the main thing.
Just for you, there's a little notelet in there, thinking of you. Hello, all the different fonts that you've got in this as well. I've only got 2 left on this individually.
Great for stamping inside your cards as well.
Yes.
If you don't put sort of like an insert in, these are a good sort of substitute for an insert.
I like these. Would also be nice on vellum.
Yes.
Would be beautiful on vellum.
Yep.
Also make nice backgrounds.
Yep.
Just stand them randomly
Yeah.
that you've got on that one. Would be beautiful. Then we have your flowers in bloom with your sending love. You've got your tags on this one. Love this.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? That sort of frame.
That is beautiful. And once again, you've got your inners and your outers. So you do this one in your black, you do this one with your colour. That's your job done.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you've got the Sizzix stamp thing, the one that I can never remember what it's called.
Stencil and stamp tool.
Oh, with that little, this would work perfectly to make your borders and things in your background. £9.99 for that one. Then we've got your stencils, embossed.
Yeah.
Beautiful embossed. And if you were clever enough, I'm guessing you could make a border from this.
You could do a border because you could use your masking tape and just mask a certain area off if you wanted to just do one strip of the border. If you spritz your card and run it through your embossing plates, you can actually use it as an embossing folder as well as a stencil.
Nice.
So if you want it to have that sort of raised knitted effect, really lovely for on your Christmas cards. It reminds me of a jumper.
It does. It's like Aaron knit.
Yeah.
We've also got Lindy's gang on the show as well.
Yes.
If you wanted to use your spritzes, thought of everything for you. Then you've got your big butterflies as well. And I'm assuming, once again, please someone correct me if I'm wrong, these all layer up.
They will layer up, yep, so you can use them in that way. But also I like, if I just show you on that one, so I've used where am I there? I've used the stencil and then the stamp.
Oh.
So it's kind of created a shadow at the back of it.
I'm with you.
So you can
now.
also use them with your stamp set as well.
Oh, I like
And
that
then I've
even
obviously
more now.
used this, you can see how I've sort of inked the butterflies around it as well.
If you want to go for your stencil,
lovely.
this is nice as well. If you pierce this and then you could sew it with gold thread,
Absolutely.
would be really nice just for your outsides of your
Even
wings.
with your ball tool on him, some vellum and emboss it, or your
Yes.
parchment. That would be lovely on those as well.
$4.99 if you wanted to go. $4.99. But your biggest saving is to go for the bundle. It's where you get everything that you need. 10% of the bundle has already gone. RXXC67 is your item number. $39.99. It should have been $49.99. It's on 2 split pays as well, which I don't think it should be, should it not? $39.99 shouldn't be on split pay.
No, probably not. That's we won't mention that.
We won't mention it, but you know, just going to throw it out there. It's still on split pay at £19.99. £19.99 is what you're looking at, but it will go up in 24 hours. Kat was very adamant on that one. By the time and she's in tomorrow with a show for me at 8 o'clock.
She is.
So she's in the room, so she will be putting that price up because it's not like her weekend off. She is with me. Go on. The Essentials smaller bundle, 70%. Busy show. 70% of that Essentials bundle. Once again, this is one of these shows to stock up.
Yeah.
We don't do stuff like this often.
No, we don't.
We really don't.
No. Yeah, like I say, me and Kat tried to put everything in this hour that would work together. And like I say, items that whether you're established or just starting, they're going to build your stash
Really
or replace
well.
your stash. Because that's the other thing. We often need topping up with cards, with, you know, it's just nice having a sort of essential hour.
And we don't know when they're back.
No.
That's the other one. We don't know when these will be back in stock either. That bundle was a special bundle. It's in the warehouse. It's ready to go. These are not coming from anywhere else. They're coming from us here and they are ready to go. £18.99 is what you're looking at. We'll change the details on the screen for things individually. If you want to go for the colours individually, I won't read out every number because that would be laborious. Let's go to a demo. What are we up to first?
So I'm going to try and use a bit of everything, I think, if I can.
Okay.
So I'm going to, actually, I'll just use my piece. I'm going to do a bit of stenciling, a bit of stamping, a bit of embossing. So I'm just laying out my ink pads. And you'll see I've got my brushes, my blenders.
This is the best way to do it.
Yeah, all ready. And like I say, I wanted the casing so you can label them because a lot of us like to label them.
So you know, yes.
Yeah. So I thought I'd show you just a quick technique so you can so if you've got nesting dies, I like to turn those into almost like a background stencil.
Nice.
So what I'm going to do, you can see I've got sort of like my nesting die and then the negative. So I'm going to use that and I'm just going to place it over that cardstock. And then I'm going to bring these in with my blending tool.
Okay.
So what colour shall I start with? I think I'm going to go with a bit of pink to start with. So I absolutely love these blending tools. So I'm just going to start slightly off my cardstock because I want it to start a little bit lighter, but I'm just working in circular motions just to slowly cover that area. And then I'm going to bring in my yellow, I think, next. I love this lemonade colour.
I just love these colourways.
This is just gorgeous. And you can start, these versas will blend together, so you can see it's sort of creating like a second colour there. So if you think then, actually, I just want to go, you can go back over and you can start to work those colours with these blending tools. And can you see how it's sort of almost, it's blending, but it's creating that second colour between the two?
So what's the 2 different blending tools? I know I'm jumping around it, but what are the 2 different blending tools for? So we've got the spongy end.
So you've got your sponge end.
Which we all know, it's our Dauber.
Yeah. And then you've got your brush end. My brush end, I tend to use more for sort of like when I want a lighter effect.
Oh, okay, good to know.
So if I just show you, what I would do is just pick a little bit up, and then if I was doing sort of like an inky edge, I bring it in for that, because can you see it's slightly light?
Oh, it's slightly subtle.
And it does. It gives it a softer effect, and if you can use it very lightly. So I would use it to sort of but everybody has preferences.
No, it's true. I just wondered, that was all.
I've always had a mix in my kit of both, and I just said to Liam, wouldn't it be nice that you don't have to have everything. You know, which am I taking today? Am I taking my blenders or my brushes? Actually, I want to
Everything
take
all in
both.
one. No, I like it.
So it sort of saves space as well, I think. But it's, you know, we wanted to create something that hasn't really been done. That's the other thing, because, you know, in the craft industry, there's lots of innovation, but it's hard to find something that hasn't already been made. So it was nice that we had the chance to sort of bring something a bit different. Obviously, Liam did all the sort of background work. I just sort of said, I'd like this and I'd like this.
No, and that's the thing.
That's the fun bit. So yeah, I would keep working on this as well. Like with your blending, I've just done that very quickly. But when I'm at home, I tend to like back and forth between colours and really sort of like work them in together. But you can see then, if I just remove that, I've used that negative just to create that. So then what I'm going to do is bring in some of my stamps. So I think I'm going to use these butterflies. And what I'm going to do, just pop that to one side. I'm going to put my piece of card back over, and I'm going to put some at the back, and then I'm going to emboss one to bring that to the front. So,
are you using the brand new 300 GSM Super Smooth cardstock?
I am. So we
100 sheets?
Yes, I am. Yes. So while I just grab my block.
Look at this. Look at this. Brand new today. If you like the envelope that myself and Julie bought you the other day, that you've got on this one, 300 GSM, 100 sheets. Let's lower the price. No one's paying that, not on my watch, that you've got on this one, for $14.99. This is the cardstock we are currently using. This is super, super smooth.
It is.
As you can see, it cuts like a dream.
It does. It
inks like a dream.
Yeah, you can blend on it.
I don't think there's not much you can't do with it, to be perfectly honest. For $14.99, now's the time to get in for it. 100 sheets of super smooth cardstock. Break it down. $14.99, that could be 200 A5 sheets.
Absolutely.
Where else for $5.99 would you get 200 A5 sheets of cardstock?
Amazing.
What would that be? 1, 2, 400 sheets if you cut it down to the size Julie's using now? For $14.99. That's good. 3p a sheet. You can't go wrong.
No, you can't. Pick my card up with that. It's so sticky. I've picked my card up with it. Now I've moved that. Right, let me put that back into place. I've probably completely messed that up. Let me just make sure I have. So is it where I want it to be? Let me just move it down slightly. It's a good job it's got this grid. This is where it's handy because I can kind of remember where I placed
where you put it.
So yeah, we've also got this tool, which is our exclusive colour.
We have. We've got the tool on show, £39.99. Details are on the screen at the moment. 2 split pays as well, $19.99.
So I'm going to go with a softer colour for this because I kind of want my embossed one to stand out a bit more. So I'm just inking those up. Let me move that over. We've got that much in this hour. We've hardly got any room on our desk, have we?
We've had loads.
Honestly. So.
We've had a message from Michael apparently. Hi, do you sell cello bags to put your cards in? Thank you, Mike. You hold that line.
I'll just go a little bit dark.
Your call is important to us.
Yeah.
Bear with me.
Yeah. Like we said earlier, we've tried to think of everything that goes together in this hour.
We've got yeah. I'm going to do all the details for you in a minute, Michael. Don't worry, I have loads of cello bags on the show and card blanks as well.
I'm just going to pop those there. I will.
Can we put them back?
Yeah, you can do. I was going to give them a wipe. Actually, I can give a little teaser.
Would you like to wipe? Oh, yes, go on.
Because if you're in the market for some personalised microfiber cloths for your cleaning of stamps and essentials, keep your eye tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 8 o'clock.
Yes. So if I give you that, yes.
8 o'clock tomorrow.
And I'm going to bring it in that one. Thank you.
I'll be making microfiber cloths.
So I'm going to pop that to one side.
I think it's a pack of 5.
Yep. And then I'm going to just...
I don't know if the deal was done. Kat was still doing it upstairs when I was up there.
Yeah.
There's loads of deals on tomorrow's show.
There is. So I'm just going to pick that up. And now I'm going to use my Versamark, because I want to do some embossing on this. So I'm just going to ink that stamp up. This is super sticky, this Versamark. Perfect for your embossing powders. And it stays sticky to give you enough time to, get your embossing powders out. sprinkle them on and it will still stick. So I know it won't show that, but can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I just give you that, and then I'm just going to bring in some card, and I'm going to use some of our Hobby Maker Essentials. Hobby Maker Essentials, exclusive colours.
We do have the exclusive colours on the show. These were made exclusively for Hobby Maker's birthday. You can't get the colours from WoW themselves. Now, you will be able to get them from the Evesham shop, but you won't be able to get them from anywhere else. No. Okay, so they're only available here on Hobby Maker because they were exclusive for the birthday, or you may find them in the retail store at Evesham.
Yes. Yeah, because we have some stuff.
Because we have stuff in there as well.
But yeah,
from
these
everyone.
colourways were exclusive. Liam did some collaborative work with WoW to bring 4 colours for our 4th birthday in a pack that you can't buy anywhere.
No, you can't.
You can't get anywhere else. It's exclusive to Hobby Maker. So I've just stamped that, and you can see I've got that lovely.
I think we covered that well.
Yes. And then I'm just going to...
We've also got the embossing tool on the show.
Oh, I'm going to go a bit quicker, sorry.
Ellie's on the phone, so I'll go old school. If you want to get GKY's Q82 at £29. What is? Oh, the embossing powder. The embossing powder's £14.99. If you want the gun, it's £29.99, the heat gun. That's on there as well. But still at the launch price, they're not £19.99, they're £14.99 for the exclusive colours to Hobby Maker. You will only find them where you see Hobby Maker branding. You find the branding, you'll find the colours that you've got on that one. So they are exclusive to the Hobby Maker name.
Yes. Scissors.
The name.
I never get tired of embossing either. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at the shine on that. Never get bored of it. So I'm just going to fussy cut around that. This is another thing I like about the size of these stamps. They're a really nice size that you can fussy cut round with ease. So I'm just going to fussy cut around that. And then I'm going to put my...
It's the first product I ever sold.
Was it? Cutter beads?
On Crafter Clark. I think I had like 500 of them.
Oh, yeah.
When they first came back, I had a double pack.
Yeah, we're hoping.
Good scissors.
I'm trying my hardest to get us some back in stock. Yeah, because these are my favourite scissors. I've got lots of different variations of them, but I love the cutter beads. They just make fussy cutting really easy.
Remember, if you want to go for the card stock Julie's using, it's 100 sheets of A4 super smooth, 300 GSM. So we're talking construction weight.
Yeah. So if you like to sort of make your own base shapes for your cards, you could do that. You know, I know with someone like Carnation, their dice.
Yes.
You make your bases of your cards to put your vignettes on. They're perfect for that. I love the fact it's very versatile. Like you say, you've seen me blend my inks on it. I've stamped and embossed with it. You know, it hasn't. It'll take sort of. You know, you could inking and things like that. I love it because it's just super smooth.
Die cuts like a dream, embosses like a dream, blends like a dream. I've not tried it, but I'm guessing it would work from. I've seen the way it takes the ink to watercolour, as long as you don't saturate it.
Yeah, as long as you don't sort of soak it.
I think all your inky techniques, your faux bleaching, things like that would look amazing on it.
It would. So I'm just going to quickly throw a card together because we've got some card blanks also in the show. So this is a 5x7.
Coming up, it's all coming up in a minute. Mike, I'll get into your cello bags. I've not forgot about you.
I'm just going to put this together quickly. Honestly, I don't know where the hours gone, Adam. It's like...
Time flies.
When you're having fun. We needed 2 hours, didn't we? Not one.
We should have done. We haven't got enough stock for 2 hours. I don't think everything is flying.
Right, so I'm just going to quickly place that down. And then...
I think it's the only thing we've not got on the show is adhesive.
Yeah, it probably is. Everything else we've got. So, yeah, there's everything, like I say, I wanted everything to sort of like work together and build your stash. So I'm just going to pop that down, and then this butterfly, I'm just going to kind of shape it a little bit, and then I'm just going to stick that on the front there.
For a quick and easy card.
Yeah, just cost effective as well, because all I've used is card and a bit of ink and a bit of embossing powder, which are going to last you.
Oh, ages.
Forever.
That big pot.
Yeah. You know, if you look after stuff, it lasts an age, doesn't it? These sorts of things that, you know, I've used very little embossing powder. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And then I would use bring one of your sentiments in. But yeah, how quick and easy.
Look. And you've got sentiments on your packs as
that's
well,
it.
remember?
So
So
you
you've
pop
got
yourself
all those
sentiment
sentiments
on
that's on there. £39.99 for that big bundle of stamps. Remember, it's everything that you are seeing, and 2 stencils as well thrown into there. 71 stamps is what we're getting, and 2 stencils as well. Right, should we do some card blanks? I think we should. 5 by 7. Bear with. No, it's the only ones I've not got. Oh, I have. No, I have. No, I have. 5 by 7, £8.99. You're getting 40 of them.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Envelopes. I love the fact you've got, you know, these are, I've said it the last few times when I've done these on air, Crafts UK are my go-to card blanks. I love them. They are so sturdy. So if you're somebody that likes to decoupage, they will take
That's good.
the weight that decoupage, you know, if you do a sort of like...
Yeah, they don't just sort of fluff and fall.
they don't fluff. They're crisp, they're sturdy. I love the fact you get your envelopes in them. They're really cost effective, but they are the best quality, honestly.
Really, really busy on these ones. £8.99. Also, I know it sounds stupid to say, don't see them as card blanks, because you could cut down the centre and you've got 2 A5 bits of card to use as mats and layers if you wanted to go down that route with it as well, to cut your apertures in, things like that. And then you've also got the envelopes to make your folios. Standard size, 5 by 7, £8.99. This.
Oh, these.
We don't see these every day. A 10 by 7 card blank and envelope to match. Look at the size of them.
Yeah.
They're proper. They're your farewell, see you soon, retirement.
Absolutely, yeah. You know your close relatives that you make that special Christmas card for, or a special birthday card. These are sort of like your showstopper size that, even if you make to sell, if you sell these, this size of card, you can add an extra couple of quid, I think.
Easily.
Because they are, you know, imagine you sort of deco large.
That'd be good.
Yeah, perfect for that.
That'd be nice. £7.99.
Yeah, I love them. You know, the ones I've got on the show are the sizes that I regularly use. So I love a large card. So
how many are we getting? Elle, do we know how many we're getting? 25.
Yes.
We're getting 25. They're also 300 GSM.
Yes.
Once again, we're talking construction.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, if you wanted to go straight onto this with your ink in, or you know that sort of thing, you can.
Good
you know,
to
it will
go.
take the ink, the blending, all of that kind of stuff.
You'd only need 2. You'd need 2 card blanks. You could make a lantern.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
And it'd be really sturdy.
It would. I feel like I need to have a go at that. I'll come back.
Do you know what I
to
mean?
you on that would be such
And if
a
you're
good
going for the
idea.
card stock, for the ridiculous part, there's your lid and your bases. Boss, you've done. There's a beautiful box out of 2 card blanks for £7.99.
That's it. You could create a mini folio. So if you've got sort of like
could.
your fancy graphic 45 papers
That'd be
or something
nice.
like that, this could be where you decorate and then you create pockets inside of these as well.
It's a 10 by 7. Oh, it is. It's the equivalent of chopping it down and getting your 5 by 7 if you cut it down the middle.
The other thing I like is if you want to do
stand-up
unusual
cards.
tenfold sizes, I'll sometimes slice it at like 4 and 3, and it gives me different sizes then.
8 by 8.
Love these too.
Your 8 by 8. Once again, that unusual card shape.
Yep.
But easy to mat and layers with your 8 by 8 books.
Yeah.
And your pads.
Yeah,
Stick it on front, you know it's going to fit, and that's the background already done.
That's it, yeah. I sometimes like with a pack as well to put 2 together, so I create kind of like...
Nice, big old...
Yes. Yeah, and then you've got sort of like 4 sides to decorate, so it opens almost like a book.
Little mini book.
Concertinas.
You're getting 25, but remember, you're also getting the envelopes.
Yes.
Envelopes. Jennifer, are the sizes referring to the card blanks or the envelopes, please? Thanks.
Let me double check that. I think it is the actual size
card.
of
The envelopes
the
are bigger
card.
in the packet.
From what I can remember, the 8 by 8 and the 10 by 7.
We just go to there, look. That's the envelope in the back.
So this card is just a pip under 8.
There you go. So they are. It's the card blanks that are 8 by 8. The envelopes are a lot bigger.
Yes, they are, because what I was going to say, if you...
Do you want to measure an envelope?
Being...
What's that?
I was going to say, being to the point, I know when I buy these, your cello bag...
I'll put that back in.
...will fit the card, but won't fit the envelope.
There you go.
So, yeah, if you buy your 8 by 8 cello bags today, you won't fit that envelope in an 8x8 cello bag. You
But you'll
need
fit
to
the
go
card
bigger,
in.
but you'll fit the card in.
There you go. You can also see that the envelope is slightly bigger than 8x8, so it does fit in.
Yeah, absolutely. And it also, I like the fact you've got that little bit of room. So if you do like to put dimension, your decoupage on your cards, you've got that extra bit of room in the envelope that it'll go in nicely without being too snug.
8x8, if you want 6x6, so you want to go slightly smaller, once again, it's the size of the card, already pre-scored. The score line is there, as you can see, so they're already pre-scored. Pack of 40 is what you're going to get, and you get the envelopes to match as well for £8.99. From there, should we talk things cello bags?
Yeah.
Let's talk cello bag. Now, let's be fair, not the most exciting things to talk about.
No,
but
an essential item, I think.
Not just for your cards, though.
No, anything. You could use these. You can put your, you put hair gel and you create like a jelly effect. You can do that. You could make these for your shakers.
Yeah.
Pop all your sequins and things in and make your shakers with these. I use them. I like them just to protect my cards. So even if you're not, you think, oh, well, I don't make to sell, but why would I use them? I use these because I stack all my cards in a box.
And then you know they're safe.
Because I don't make to give. I make just to be creative. So I've always got a box of cards. I know that nothing's going to get ruined with these. So I just tuck them in there and then they're ready to give. And then I'll just reuse them.
$4.99 for a pack of 50 cello bags.
You can make these for sweetie cones.
Your little Halloween is only around the corner.
Yeah,
I hate to say it.
Yeah.
We're only about 2 months away. Your Christmas reindeers.
Yeah, you know when you put your hot chocolate and your marshmallows, you could use these for that because they're all got an adhesive tab at the top, so they're going to seal at the top. It's
genuinely one of them that you think now, I don't need them. But when you get them, you go, oh, actually, I'll put all that ephemera that you've ripped out of all those studio light books. And all them pages are left.
Yeah.
What do you do with all them without them getting bent and buckled?
Yeah.
I was popping out topper sheets from Hunky Dory the other day. Once you popped them out,
that's it.
What do you do with them then? They're all just, you can't put them back in anywhere.
Exactly. I love to sit and fussy cut. So what do you do when you fussy cut all your bits? Keep them in these and you can keep them in your flowers, butterflies.
You know where everything is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your jewels, your gems. Did you see yesterday, Crystalati's back?
Yes.
Where are you putting your gems when them little bags break?
Absolutely.
Throw them in here, because you always get loads left over.
Not just crafting, there's always a use for a cello bag.
Oh, massively. Massively. £4.99. Maybe you're a gardener. Putting your seeds in so you don't lose anything.
Yeah.
Have we also got something for you tomorrow at 8 o'clock on the show? If you're a gardener, £4.99 then. 8x8. It's horses, of course. It depends what you want. They're $5.99. $5.99 for a pack of 50 8x8. You've got 8x8, 6x6, or you've also got 5x7. It's whatever you want to do with them that you've got on there. If you make larger cards, I'd go for the 8x8 because you can see the spaces you've got in there with 6x6 that you've got on here. Really, really busy that we've got on these ones. Something else we're ridiculously busy about, and it may sell out, are the Essentials bundle. Now, I'm down to single figures. How many have we got left? So I've got 15 left. I know I said single figures, but then I was told the figures. I've got 15 left of this bundle. 15 left. Remember, you're going to get your black, your grey, and your brown. You're also going to get your Versamark as well. Loads of people in for it. Nicola, Dee, Karen, Angela. We're down to 10 left. This is going to sell out. £18.99. I just realised Ellie's never worked with me before. £18.99. 10 left. 9 left. This is going to sell out. Let's look at the colours, shall we, in more detail, just so you can see the colours that you're getting.
Yeah. I just wanted to show you what they look like, because depending on the effect you want to give, obviously, you're going to use different colours. So I love with a grey.
8 left.
You get almost like a pencil sketch.
I like that grey.
So if you want it very soft, almost to look like you've hand-drawn it, I'd go with the grey. The brown, like I said to you, I love brown if I'm working on cream cardstock. I just think they work together. But I also like that it's slightly softer than black, because sometimes, depending on what... If I'm using a pastel colour palette, I don't always want a black.
It stands out too much sometimes. Too
much, yeah. So I'll sometimes go for a brown. If I'm sort of doing a a person or an animal, sometimes I want brown for that. I don't want a black outline if I'm doing a bunny rabbit. But if you see, why I'm saying they're essentials, because they are your essential colours. So then when you're coming to put your colours onto them, you're going to get a different effect with each one.
Oh, I think I need a set of these.
And then obviously you've got your Versamark in your essentials as well.
Imagine all your Tracy Hay animals in the grey.
Yeah.
That would work.
Absolutely. And, you know, you can... like I say, these are ones that I buy time and time and time again, because I use them for a start. I mean, I've been crafting for 20 odd years, so I've been buying them for a long time. They're gone.
Gone. Well done. Genuinely well done.
Absolutely. That price today is phenomenal for those.
We knew they were going to. We knew the big bundle was going to go.
Yeah.
We thought, we don't know. It just goes to prove that you know what you're buying into when you see a deal.
I think Adam here.
Go on.
That's for your colours. So if you want to look at the colours,
here we go.
I did one last night.
My notes were in the way. We've got on this one. Let's move them bad boys, because I've got samples here as well. There's all your colours.
Yeah.
Okay, that is all the colours from the pads, so you can see what you can do with them. This is what you can do with them. This is Linda's gang I'm showing now.
That's Linda's gang. So
they're all your colours that you've got on here. Once again, it gives you that pop when you want it to. It gives you them muted tones if you needed to as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, how many we got left? Right, so I've got 15 left. And there's 30 of you that want it.
Wow.
You are loving these ink bundles.
Yeah.
As I said, they have been brought into the warehouse. There's 6 brand new colours in there.
Yep.
And then Julie's topped it up with some extras that we asked for as well.
Yep.
They're coming from our warehouse. They're here. They're in stock. They're ready to go now. And it works out to be $4.99 an ink pad.
And these are your big size.
Yeah, they're not your little tester ones.
You can get your little, are they 1 inch, your little cube ones? These are your full size Versafine Clairs. There's so many uses for these. Like you say, you saw me blend with them. You can stamp direct with them. You could use these with your embossing pads. How many minutes have we got? Have I got time to?
Yeah, they're asking you to swatch.
To swatch, yeah. I was going to say, do you want me to
swatch over the top of that? Do you want to put a flower over the top of the?
No, I can.
Okay, we're going rogue too.
We're going rogue. I'll just carry on. I'll carry on with my flower. So you can see you've got your purple.
It's nice though.
I'm using my Hobby Maker cloth in between.
Well, Versafine is one of them. There's only 2 in it. Let's be fair, there's only 2 real brands of ink. There is for me. There's Distress.
Yeah.
And you have Versafine.
Yes.
That's it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, everyone's got their own.
Yeah.
But the 2 OGs, as it were, the originals, were Versafine and your Distress.
Yes, and those are, like I say, other than a StazOn, which I use for sort of like vellum and acetate and things like that, because it has a different use. These, and like you say, my Distress, these are the ones I buy.
And then you've got things like Memento thrown in there as well. But the two that we lean to a lot for stamping and things like that, this is the one that we all go for. And look at the colours. Look at the colours you are getting in here.
I need to grab this strawberry.
This bundle is going to go. There are still more of you that want it than I have stock of.
This strawberry, I think it's strawberry, is absolutely incredible. This is my new favourite colour, I think.
Look at that.
I just love it. And although it's strawberry, I'm thinking Christmas berries.
That'd be nice. Poinsettia.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got your green. So in this, I wanted it also you to have the variety of colours you need. So like I say, you have really got a rainbow of colours here that you're getting in this collection.
You have a kaleidoscope of colour is what you've got on
other than your essentials, what else are you going to need? You've got a blue, you've got a green, you've got orange, you've got yellow, you've got browns, you've got pinks, you've got purples. So many different colours. But you can just see how incredible.
Imagine that just as your background. Mask it off. Bosh, you're done.
Yeah, absolutely.
It works. We've got a minute left of this live hour. Now is the time to check out your baskets that you got on this one. If you like anything, you've seen any of your card blanks, your A4 paper that you're looking at, don't leave your inks in the baskets, okay? There is no restock on this one. I won't be bringing them to you later today. Dave won't have them later. This is the only hour that we've got for you. Julie will try to do her best to get them in when we can get them in next. Look at those for colours, though.
So that is your, if you were lucky enough to get the mega bundle, that is the 13 colours. So you've got your 3 essentials, Essentials at the bottom. Plus you'll obviously have your Versamark for your embossing, and then those are your 9 colours. But yeah, just incredible.
And there's 2 extras if you want them.
Yes,
as well.
absolutely.
Thank you, Julie, lovely.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure. It's time to go.
Yeah.
And we've gone over.
An hour wasn't enough.
No. We will try and get some more. Don't know when, though. That is the next question. Don't go anywhere. There's more to come here on the wonderful world of Hobby Maker. See you in a bit.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Bling bling.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. It's just gone 4 minutes past 2. I don't normally do these early shifts. I'm proper thrown out, I am. But it's lovely doing it. Lovely doing it. Spellbinders is what we're talking this hour. Full brand new hour as well. We're talking Spellbinders Christmas, not just Christmas though. Don't, because I read your comments on the socials. I know what you're saying. They're not just Christmas. There's so much more you can do with these ones. And I'm also going to put the caveat in there. There is loads more on the show. We've got grey board at a stupid price. We've got craft card, oh my word, at a ridiculous price. If you want to stock on craft card, now is the time to do it. We've got all the other essentials that you're going to need. But before we do that, my first time working with her, I'm very, very excited is what I am. Look who is joining me from Spellbinders. Casey, how are you, love?
I'm good, are you?
I'm all very well.
Good.
Planting our first time working together.
I know. How exciting.
This is good. I've never, yeah, and ours as well. It's like a whole team in today. So I just want to really get to know you before I push on with this. So how did you get into, how long have you been crafting?
A long time. Soft crafting from about 30 years ago. Paper crafting more sort of the 10-year mark.
Oh, okay. What got you into paper crafting?
I don't know, stumbled upon it really. The old channel I kind of saw and stuff. And,
back in
but,
the day.
you know, yeah. And then got really into construction with paper because it's a great product, isn't it?
Well, that is
you do
true.
so much with it. Yeah, and then, yeah.
Now here we are now.
Yeah.
Did you ever think you'd be on TV?
No, so I entered into the Handmade Hero
Yes, I saw your
competition.
tape.
That was amazing, just like pinch yourself moment. Never thought it would come onto a more deeper pinch yourself moment, to be honest.
Look at you. Now look at us going out to the world. Without scare. I forgot to tell you I was going to ask you questions as well. I totally forgot in prep. Right, let's get on to this, shall we? It's the brand new launch of the Spellbinders Christmas Cats. What more could you ask for that you've got on this one? Not only do you get the Christmas cats, though, you're also going to get a little giveaway. Well, it's not a giveaway, you get it for free. You're going to get 10 sheets of the Anchor, you've got to be careful how you say that, 10 sheets of the Anchor cardstock when you purchase the cat bundle. Oh, there's a lot of slip-ups I could do on this one. I could take myself off air at this point. Now, look, this is cute. This is cute that you're getting into this one. What is it about it that you love when you love doing the samples and stuff?
It's the putting together of all the elements. You know, they do it really well, don't they, Spellbinders, in putting all the, you know, elements together to create your scenes.
You get 2 split pays on this as well, but you know this by now. On my watch, I try and do the best I can. I'm going to bring the price down. If you are into your cats, now's the time to get it. Well, once again, Spellbinders are going to be out for saying this. If you're not into your cats, there are parts of elements in here that you can use on its own. Now, they are all available individually. Obviously, the bit of saving is in the bundle, but you're getting 41 dies just for the window, the curtain, and I think it's a cat bed, but you could use it as a scatter cushion that you've got in there. That alone is an amazing die. And it's a big die as well. It's all being dropped down to £57.99 that you're getting on this one, from £78.96. Look at the amount of dies you are getting. You're basically getting the Christmas cats for £2.99, which is this one here. You're basically getting this one for £2.99. Look at the amount you're getting. These aren't just the cats. You've got the Christmas tree with the decorations and the pots that you've got in there. You've got the window with the beautiful swag. You could put a little bit of acetate behind that. You've then got the cats on their own. There is so much scope with this set for £57.99. It's a beautiful bundle.
It is. It's gorgeous. And like you rightly said, Adam, the window itself, that can be used all the time, can't it? It doesn't have to be Christmas at all. And the curtains. There's one curtain there, flip it around, you've got a pair of curtains.
That is true. Has there already been, this is naive of me, I should have asked, has there already been a dog collection?
Not that I'm aware of.
So you've gone straight with the cats?
Not that I'm aware of. I could be wrong, but no. Jana who's the designer of this, has done dogs and cats in her other collections, but not standalone.
There you go. Right, 10% of the stock has already gone. If everyone checks out their basket now, Joanne, Pauline, Michelle, Brenda, love that name, Sandra and Crafter, who's got 2 in their baskets, if you check out 20% of the stock now has already gone. Do you want things individually? I can do that for you as well. Let me lift them up to stop them flaring. That you've got on this one. The window set, this is my favourite. I think there's a lot of scope with this one. All those papers that we've got from like things like your Ciao Bella papers, with your Venice, you know, remember the Venice folio that we made in Late Night Craft O'Clock? You put that behind that stained glass window. Would be beautiful. You could turn it into a stained glass window if you wanted to as well. You could turn it into a set of French doors if you wanted to. Cut down the centre, they could be bifold doors so they could swing out onto something. It hasn't got to be a window if you don't want it to. The choice is yours. £24.99, HU3571 is your item number that we're looking at on this one. Accessories, which is the one in the middle, £22.99. This in the bundle, this one's sort of £2.99. You're going to get all the baubles in there. You're going to get the tree in there as well. Everything comes separate, which I like.
Yes, it does. Yeah, to customise your colours as well.
This is the thing. There is so much you can do with these ones. Once again, start thinking about the wonderful world of shrink plastic that you've got with these ones. Would they work with felt?
Just about to say, Adam, because I think that's a love of mine. People who know me know I love a bit of felt.
Do you?
I do.
Is that what you do on a Saturday?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's all into the world of felt.
Yeah,
what do you do with felt?
All
Should
sorts.
I ask?
All sorts. So, you know, it can go on your cards, it can go on fabric, it can go on
Would we need a
MDF.
metal shim?
Not necessarily, no.
Oh, no, so it depends on the size
more
of felt.
intricate ones, yes, I would advise, but not necessarily so, no.
Oh, I like that then. So start thinking about those little bits. I don't think we bring felt to the channel, do we? We do need more felt. Go and get your felt. Go and get your felt out. Something for you to do on a Friday night that you've got on that one. And then last but not least is your Christmas cats.
I mean, they'd be great in felt, wouldn't they?
They would really. This is Ellie's favourite. £22.99. We also think the bottom one on the left, this one here, it's a bit like a capybara. If you were clever enough.
I mean, I like cats, but I've never heard of capybara.
They're not a cat, it's an animal.
They?
No, it's
Oh,
another.
I've
It's a
never
totally
heard
different
of it.
feline.
Never heard of it.
They're very big.
Oh.
Not as in they're very big in the way like
Bit
capybaras
scary then.
are. They're big guinea pigs.
Oh.
Like massive guinea pigs, like a bit like a wombat, I think.
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Anyway, we digress
Yes,
like
we are.
capybaras, but you know where I'm coming from. Now, let's bring the bundle back on. £78.96 that you got on this one, over 10% of the stock has already gone. Now's the time to check out your baskets that you've got on this one. We've also got 2 embossing folders that I want to show you on these ones. First of all is this. This is nice.
It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love a framed stencil embossing folder. It's brilliant, and you can cut that out as well. I'll show you in one of my demos.
Okay, I was trying to look for a card with it on, but I haven't got one with it on. It reminds me of the old school photo frames that you had when your school photo.
Yes, because you could put a line in the corner of that and use it with a
As
photo
a photo
inside.
frame.
Yeah.
It's got that look around it. Then go in with your gilding flakes and your glues to put that little gold border they always add all the way around the edge. I think it would be a beautiful photo frame. Also, if you're brand new, it's a nice size as well, it gives you a frame. White cardstock can be quite daunting if you're just starting out in this world, I find. But when you have a border and a frame to work within...
Yeah, it just brings it together for you, doesn't it?
It's the way
Without
to go.
the scary space.
£10.99. How much has gone now? Over 10%. Over 10% of the stock's already gone. £10.99. We have got another one.
That is unreal when it's embossed.
I love this because I can show you on there. £10.99. Look at the herringbone on that. Just look. Once again, the craft card that I've got on the show for £4.99. I'm going to tell you the price now. You do that, rub it back, screw it up, run it through, make it look like old leather, cut it down. You've got small little planks. You could make signposts. You could do... There's so much you can do with this one, I think.
Equally, that one, if you cut out the middle and use the small planks, you've got a wooden frame as well, because it's got a border around it.
Yes, around the edge. So you've got that beautiful wooden frame that you've got in there. It could be parquet floor if you're into your doll's houses and your miniatures. £10.99. WF3576 is your item number. Now, one more thing to show you is your Better Press and Foil plate. Now, this will be £22.99 that you've got on these ones. It's your Better Press system that we're looking at. So these aren't... Explain the Better Press system to me for people that think they can just run these through their normal machines, because they work slightly different, don't they?
You need the Better Press system, which, if I bring mine in, you can see, and it will go through any wide-mouthed, I'll take that piece of card out, any wide-mouthed machine. And it gives you such a beautiful, classy finish. It almost embosses the ink into the card with a special ink. It's just stunning. And can I just show on the overhead if you have a glimmer, which I know are not available, and this is all wonky, but these are for me to cut out, when those sentiments are on the glimmer.
Nice.
Really, really fine, but picks up that beautiful detail.
Now, if you are brand new and you're just joining us, if you haven't got the system, this means nothing to you. I'm with you all the way, okay? Because some people think, oh, I'll buy that beautiful dies, the sentiment dies. They're not. You need all the plates, you need the system that goes with it. If you have already bought in to the Better Press system, this is the one for you. If you haven't bought into all the others, I'll be upfront, I haven't got it on the show to sell you, okay? I don't know if it's on the website. Have a look on there. But if you've got the system, it's there for you. You know how it works if you've got the system already that you're looking at on this one. Right, from there, a couple of essentials. Now, we will go to demo in a minute, but I just want to bring in this amazing, amazing deal that we've got on here. Now, you're going to get 20 6x6, okay? 6x6 grey board. It's just a given. It really is. And you're going to get 20 of the A4. 40 in total. It's handy to have grey board in. £23.96 is what you're looking at on that. It works out 59 pence. But hold your horses. I was in very early, dosed up on coffee when I arrived at 10 o'clock this morning. £17.99.
Wow.
I asked again. While Julie was doing a thing with the inks, I was being nosy and just sticking my oar where I didn't need to be. It's what happens when I get in early. £17.99. This is one, just get it. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it. Get it now, because you can make your folios from it. All Dawn McPhee's folios can now have hard covers. We've learnt that over the last couple of weeks over on Craft O'Clock that you've got on this one. What would you use Craft O'Clock for? What would you use grey board for?
I use it for book making.
Oh,
yeah, with my cinch, yeah. And jumping on a bit, you might need this for a collection that's coming next week.
Wow, you can't just say that. What's coming next week?
I can't tell you, it's secret.
Who's told you can't say? Who said?
People that be at Spellbinders.
Yeah, them people. Yeah. Well, if them people that be are watching, I want you to email in. I want goss by the end of the hour. If not, I'll say it in the next hour. So I'll find out. Right, £17.99. It's worth having for those inky messes, those inky splats, just to lay down if you haven't got a glass mat. If you haven't got a surface on your dining table, literally put some of these out and this will catch everything that you need and more. Put your card on top and use that as your glass mat. Okay, you've got 20 to play with. It's really, really worth having £17.99. One more thing to show you, and then I'll move on. The craft card. Now, I've not got it here, but you know what craft card looks like. It's quality. The price on this, £4.99 for 30 sheets of Oakwood craft card. It works out 16 pence per sheet that you've got on this one. It's a beautiful craft card as well.
It is, and I think this one has the 2 different shades each side, so you've got choices straight away.
I like that. I do like it.
And like you said, with the scrunching up, wetting, scrunching up, you can make the faux leather look, and then letting it dry and rubbing a ink pad over the top. That's a beautiful look for making your books and stuff as well. Yeah, it's just really versatile. White gel pen. I
just like craft card. Some way it makes your card look classier.
It does.
And I don't know why, but it does.
Yeah.
Just using craft card, like, once again, I'll move on. 10% of stock's already gone. Just a gel pen, a black one, and a set of buttons. You go into the high-end stores, genuinely that's all it is. Craft card, a button for a face, a bit of net for a wedding headdress, and a black pen with a sentiment at the bottom. $5.99, easy.
Simple.
For one card. I know not everyone makes to sell, and I get told a lot, and we don't all make to sell. I understand that, but it just gives you an idea of the value that you're buying into. £4.99, you can afford to test with this. You can afford to have a little go. What happens if I run craft card through? What happens if I use that for a cheeky mat and layer? It's $4.99 for 30 sheets. 20% of the stock has already gone. Just a quick recap of what this answer show's about. It's the brand new bundle. It's the Christmas cats that we're talking about. You are loving this. You've also got a free gift as well of 10 sheets of the Anchor Carla cardstock that you've got on this one, A4 that you're going in on there. Love it. Absolutely love it, and you are loving this bundle as well. £57.99, and you've also got split pay included on this as well of £28.99. £28.99. Make a note for myself because I will forget. You've got this one. One of them, if you're into your cats, if you know someone's into cats, if you make charity cards for the Cats Association and things like that, 20% of the stock has already gone. If you've got any questions whatsoever about the bundle, drop us a message. I'm here. We'll read all your messages. It's my watch. You know how we work. We'll read all your messages. I don't mind. I'm not like the others. We'll read them all and we'll get them on air. And if you've got messages, I'll get them in. Right. What are we up to, lovely?
So, for the first demo, what I wanted to do was bring as many elements in as I can.
Okay.
For to make a card. So, what I've done is I've, as you said, a piece of acetate.
Nice.
So for the card base, I've kind of offset the outside of the window to cut an aperture. Then I'm going to pop in the acetate and create our scene to start with. So I'm just going to use a tape runner.
Do we get the outer edge as well for the window?
Yes, we do.
Oh,
we get
lovely.
the frame, yes, we do. So, do you know what? I'm going to remove this. Do apologise, but everything's sticking to it.
Don't have to apologise. You just have to tell me why. Why did you move it? No, that was a genuine question. Why did you move it?
Why did I move it? Oh, sorry,
just for people at home.
Adam.
So why did you move?
So I moved it because it's a silicone mat and everything's sticking to it.
Oh, okay.
So,
that makes sense. Just for people at home, that's all. Just in case they think, oh.
No, I couldn't do without my piece of silicone at home because it's brilliant. It just saves everything.
No,
and then I'm
good to
going to
know.
pop this just on the back of there, like so. It doesn't matter how it's looking because it's going to get covered up.
If we don't have a tape pen, could we use red liner tape?
Yes, absolutely use red liner tape. Obviously, wet glue isn't going to work because it's acetate.
Okay,
it will just slip and slide all over the place and it will never dry. Then I've got the, as you said, Adam, the window frame itself. Now, what I've done is I've cut the shape twice so it fits on the outside. Otherwise, it would just sink in. Yeah, and then put the sort of the window, what we call them, well, it's a frame, isn't it, on the outside. So we'll pop that on, and then I'm going to build that up.
You could run that through with your wooden
You could.
embossed front. It looked like a wooden frame window.
Yeah,
then.
yeah. It does have some little sort of etched pieces on it, so it has got some effect to it. And then we'll just pop that over the top, like so. And then I'm going to raise that up on the back with some foam pads. Now this collection really, I don't know if you can see from the design team's makes, that this is all about your naughty cats. Now, I've got two at home and my tree is never safe at Christmas with my lot. It's a nightmare, absolute nightmare. So, we'll go in with them, and I'll get them off there.
Do your cats climb the tree?
Yes.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Well, like sit in it?
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't have
It
that.
falls over. I have baubles there. It's usually they like to chew the, you know, the little string that's on your bauble.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a nightmare. So I end up having to like not put the tree up as early as I'd like to.
Oh.
But never mind. I do love them. It's a good job I love them. So.
Scare me.
Do they?
But it's a long story. I'll quickly bore you with the story. One fell through a window fell through the ceiling when I was working over in Tenerife.
Oh.
When I used to be a rep over there, one fell through the hotel ceiling and scratched all my mate's face. So ever since then, I've been put off them.
I think that's a fear lots of people have with cats, isn't it? It's about them scratching.
Yeah, literally fell through a paper ceiling. We were down in the basement
a
learning
paper
how to take you from the airport to the hotels.
Oh, wow.
That's what we used to do the training. There were some perks to it.
And then in the collection also is you've got the window ledge and also the runner for the curtain.
Oh,
So,
nice. Oh, you
obviously you
curtain
can be
pole.
extending, curtain pole. So you can extend them obviously if you wanted to make a longer one. It's just all these little finishing touches that make the difference to building your scenes. So then you have the curtain, and we're going to have a mustard decor, I feel, on this one. But when we were talking about felt, Adam, you could use these dies on fabric as well.
Yes, you
have
could.
some fabric curtains.
Yes, that'd be nice.
And you know, and I love bringing in different textures into, you know, we get it from our embossing folders and things.
Well, you even get the little swag.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah.
See, this die alone, for me, as I say, I like the cats, but that and the embossing folders,
Yeah.
this could be a very classy Christmas card.
Yeah.
Oh, but then again, it could also be a retirement. It could be new baby, because you could turn it with the baby things on the floor, like building blocks and things like that.
You could. And rather than that sitting on there, I want it to go on top, because I just think it gives it a better finish. Let me just overhang it a little bit.
Nice.
I mean, what you could do as well is you could be, I don't know, if you've got plain paper, I could have done it on this one, but you could sort of stamp small flowers on
Cute.
or colour them in, add some dots with your acrylic markers or your gel pen.
I'm assuming, and please correct me if I'm wrong, you could put the curtain on the other side of the windows and it would look like you're looking in. Has anyone done that? No, they're all on the inside. We're all looking out, but you could look on the in. I've got no more samples.
Yeah, you have. You've got some at the end, on the very end.
I do have samples, team. I'll go through these in a minute. We'll watch the demo.
Pop that down.
Let me see if anyone's done what I'm saying.
And then our tree.
Yes,
Now, once
they
again,
have.
the tree comes with the pot with an overlay on the top for the top of the pot and the star. So, you know what? I'm going to pop that on a foam pad and lift that up a bit, and we'll pop that so it's on the floor. Oh, I've not mentioned, have I? I've used the embossing folder for the floor.
Oh yes, the parquet floor.
What I would do if you get a chance, Adam, is I'll run both of those through because I
Yes,
think it's
please.
worth seeing them in all their glory.
Yes, please. Details for that is on the side of the screen.
And then we have these tiny little bits that are the sort of the tinsel of the tree or your strings, whatever you want to call them. And I've done them in gold, so we're just...
If you want the reversible tweezers that Kay's using, the details are on screen, $9.99.
They're brilliant.
I love reversible tweezers.
You know, once you've used reversible tweezers, you can't go back to normal ones.
No.
Well, I can't anyway.
If you're unsure what reversible tweezers are, just what are they?
So they are tweezers that are already closed, rather than your average ones are open, aren't they? And you have to squeeze them. These you have to squeeze to open them.
So they're squeezers.
Yeah. Squeezers, yeah.
Squeezers is what they are. So you squeeze them to open them, and they'll automatically close, save you keeping them closed all times.
And they're perfect for these small bits.
I love these.
Because it's hanging on to them while you're moving them about, which is just a game changer for me. And like I say, now I can't use normal tweezers. So we'll pop that along there. And like I said, this is all about your naughty cats. So in the die set, you get these little strings with lights on, and they're all curly, and you get all these little bits that you can stick on to whatever colour you want. So we're going to have our naughty cat, who is going to be clinging to the tree, wrapped round in all of these little string lights.
Oh, I like
because
this.
they've been up the tree, like my cats do, and take everything off.
I'm going to say if Nigel May was a cat, this would be him. This would be our knowledge.
But you could be customising them to your own cats or somebody else's
Well, that's
cat
true.
if they all own naughty cats. And we pop him.
You could have Dave making a mess.
Yeah,
He's in later.
clinging to the tree. Now I know this is hanging over the edge, but that would only add, what, a few mil to your card and your envelope. And then, if I bring this in as well, and I use I think you got these on the show, Adam. These are fabulous, these tools.
Are they the handicraft tool set?
They are.
Oh, I've got them coming up.
Yeah, they are brilliant. So I'm going to stick a few of these baubles on here. The cats also come with a broken bauble, like they've been playing with a broken bauble, which I found quite funny. And you've got your base layer for these baubles, and then you've got the top as well. And even the tops have got a tiny little bit of embossing in them to give them a bit extra detail. And then, like you so rightly said, we've got the cat bed. And I like to coordinate. I'm a bit of a matchy-matchy person.
Oh, okay. No, I like the matchy-matchy.
So we'll pop him down here on the floor.
I'd have to put the baubles on the end of the curtain pole to give it an end. Otherwise your curtains are going to fall off.
Yeah, true. Didn't think of that. There's a name for them, isn't there?
Curtain ends?
No, there's another name. And there's different poses in these cats. So this one here is laying down, so obviously he's going to look great in the bed. Then we've got our upright, and then we've got our sitting down cat. So I'm just going to pop them around there on the floor, because they're being well behaved, those ones. Although I think this one here, we get little jumpers as well.
I think more bad me. I should have realised this sooner, but I have only just realised it. That the cats are all together in a die set. Now, if you don't understand what I mean, the front of the packaging is really misleading, because I thought, oh, you get cats in all of them. You don't. You get the window die, okay? We will go to them in a minute. I just want to point this out in case you're buying them separately. You get the Christmas tree and accessories with your presents, with the lights. So you could do your Christmas trees in your house. Then you get all the cats together. I thought, looking at the Christmas tree, you get cats in that. You don't. You get the cats all together so you can pick and choose. So if you're going for them separately, you think, oh, I'm not a cat person, you could just go for the Christmas tree and for the window. Okay? You could just go for these two because there's no cats in them. So you're just going to get the Christmas tree, you're going to get the part, you're going to get the presents, you're going to get the lights that wrap around, but you could wrap those around the tree if you wanted to. The baubles, the pot, all the cats come in their own packaging, if that makes sense. I just wanted to point that out in case you think, oh, I'd like to go for the Christmas tree, but it's got cats in, I just want the tree. No, all your cats are on their own.
I do agree the wording on it would have made you think that.
Yeah, it's just because they had the cats climbing the tree. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And then the more I looked at the dice set, I was like, I can't see any cats on it.
Yeah, I do agree. Okay.
Yeah, inspiration packaging.
Yes. Yeah.
There we go.
So I've finished the card, and what I would do is I'd be popping a sentiment on the top there. But
Oh, look at that.
That is your naughty kitties at Christmas.
That's nice.
I will get a sentiment for that.
I like that a lot. £57.99 is what you're looking at. Remember, the window, the Christmas tree and the cats. Look at me doing push-ups. That you've got on this one. The cats are separately. So if you like the scene and you're thinking, you know what? I'm not a cat person, but I love the scenes. I love the windows. I love the Christmas tree. They're still there. Let's bring them on their own so you can see what you're going to get with this one. Then I'll show you some more samples. Let's bring them in the accessories. So I'm going to spin this around, okay? Only for the sheer fact. The packaging shows the cats. You don't get cats. You are going to get a Christmas tree. You're going to get the bows. You're going to get your lights or your tinsel, as it were. You're going to get the pot with its own mat and layer that you've got in there. You've got the stars for the tree. You've got hats that you can not only put on your cats, but you could put on other characters if you wanted to. You've then got things like baubles and presents and lights and ribbons that you've got in there. Everything that you're going to need to dress that tree is in one packet. £22.99 is what you're looking at. That one, W03567 is your item number. From there, let's go to the window that you've got on this one. This is my favourite. I love this. That you've got on here, £24.99. You get the curtain, you get the windowsill, you get the curtain rail or rod that you've got in there. You got the pet bed, or it could just be a cushion. Going to say it could just be a cushion if you wanted it to be. And then, do you know what it could be? Bear with. Oh, it could as well. Do it in black. Turn it on its side. Take the light. Take this bit from the window, from the rail. It could be a tyre swing outside the window. If you want, you don't get this with Dave Bradford. £24.99, but it could. So don't just think it's just a cat bed. As I say, turn it on its side. You put this on here, hang it from the window. It could be like you've got a tyre swing in the garden. If you wanted to go down that route, there's your tread for your wheel as well. If you wanted to go down that route.
And you could have it hanging from your tree.
You could have it hanging from. You could have it from your tree outside.
Yes. Yes.
My job here is done, people. Thank you. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. And then you've got the cats, if you wanted to go for your cats as well. So all your cats that you get. So once again, you get more cats. So what you're going to get is you're going to get the cats that are also in this one. So you get these cats and them cats, because there's a lot of dies in there for the cats that are on the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7?
No, you get 4 cats, but I think they're probably in different poses, are they?
So hang on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
You've got 2 layers to each cat.
It looks like a seal. You've got at the bottom. Well, there's 2 layers of cats, or you could go, it's entirely up to you, £22.99, you know what you're doing. Bundle is busy though. Bundle is busy. You've got this one, £22.99 for them individually, or you can go for all of them for £57.99, 2 split pays of £28.99, and you've also got your free cardstock thrown in as well. Shall I show you some samples? This is what I talk about, look. Doing it from the inside. Where are we over there? Doing it from the inside out that you've got, which I think is absolutely beautiful. There's another one. Well, there's using that frame. That's nice. Look at that. Once again, looking from the outside in. There's that frame again that's been cut down.
And they can be used so differently, can't they?
How different does that look? As an embossing folder?
Yeah, it's great. And the deboss is fabulous.
Yes, loving this. There's that parquet floor we were talking about earlier. Like that one that you've got in there. Just using, oh, that's the embossing folder on its own. A bit of everything on that one. Like that lot.
And you can make, you know, you don't have to make whacking big cards either. You can make nice.
No, you make cute little cards. You can make cute. It would also look like with your lights behind. If you did vellum baubles and then painted the lights with your alcohol markers that you've got, that would look absolutely beautiful. That's using it all together. So the windows and the hats and scarves and gloves and things that you've got in there. Now, I'm going to show you some tools as well. Now, our handicraft tool set that we've got on the show, this has been busy. You are loving this. You are going to get your precision tool, ideal for picking out those small, stubborn paper pieces and holding dies in places. So is your precision tool a bit like a pokey tool?
It's a pokey tool, basically. It is a pokey tool, but it has a cover on it as well.
Oh, OK.
So they're very stylish.
We will see these in real life in a minute. You also get your pickup tool. Is that our wax end tool?
Yes.
So if you get 2 extra wax ends as well, which are here. Oh, my things have fell out. You're going to get your tweezers in there as well. I'll do that in a minute when we go and have a look. You're going to get your tweezers in there. And what's a nudger tool?
So this is, if I show you now.
Well done, Charlotte.
Mine's covered in glue, because that's what I use mine for. So if you see there, it's a silicone end on a sort of a diagonal. And you can use it to nudge your pieces into place, but what I use mine for is to spread the glue.
Oh, so is it a silicone end?
Yes.
Oh, so you could use it for your...
So you can use it for moving your die cut pieces across to get them in the place you want, but before that, as long as you wipe it after, obviously you can use it to apply glue or take glue off if you've done too much.
$19.99. So, now I know what it's for. You've got a pokey tool, which, can I just say, no one sells pokey tools these days. Whatever happened to them? Remember the big wooden ones?
Yeah, the
Who used to do
traditionals,
them?
I don't know.
I don't even know who used to bring them.
I don't think you can get them.
I don't think you can
readily
anymore. There used to be a big wooden end with a pokey tool on, like real traditional.
Yeah.
Anyway, I digress. You got your pokey tool. You've then got your picky-uppy tool. So once again, if you're into your crystal art, that little pen that was constantly filling with wax that Millsop bought us yesterday, you could use that one because you get 2 extra ones. And then if you do your quilling with Tilly Victor, you could put your glue onto your pieces of paper with them.
Yep.
Also, obviously, with the glue applicator that you've got in there with the silicone end, think about your little baubles, things like that.
Yep.
Yes, Josh is thinking about his little baubles, all he does. That you've got on that one. Oh, Josh. 40% of that's already gone. 40% of that stock has already gone. A staple. It's the foundation of everything that we've got is red liner tape that you're going to get. You're going to get 3, 6, 9 millimeters. You're getting 5 reels of each from the big name of Oakwood. I'm assuming 3 meters on each.
Yes, about 3 meters.
I'm
looking at it.
I'm going to say 3 meters.
At it, on there, it looks like yeah.
Yeah. £12.49 is what you're looking at on this one. £12.49. It is a staple of all craft rooms.
It is a staple,
isn't
yeah. Even if you think you don't need it right now, you will in the future as your crafting progresses. Absolutely.
And also getting the 3 different sizes, like 3, 6, 9.
Yeah, it's so handy because it's not the easy. You can't sort of slice down the middle of red liner tape like you can in normal.
No, it's true. 3, 6, 9, 5 reels that you've got on this one. £12.49. I'm laughing for the sheer fact. 3, 6, 9. I said a minute ago, and then literally Ellie went, the goose drank wine, the monk drinks back on, sweet Carla. I thought no one was old enough in this building to know that song. That's why I left that reference well alone that you've got in there. I thought, oh, okay. The youth know.
They do.
The youth are
obviously.
The youth are youthing, loving it. £12.49 we're going on that one. Tool in one. Why do I need one of these in my life?
So if you don't want to go with the whole kit there with a pokey tool, this has 2 ends of a pokey tool and the brush on the end, which will clean out your dies, but also clean out the inner parts of your die cuts.
You get your brush tool, you get your precision tools as well. It's a handy tool, a handy little tool. That you've got in this one. You can switch and store. Oh, you've got one.
You can.
Oh, okay.
So
Kate's got the white one.
I've got the white one.
You're going to get the black one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with these tools,
Tell me more.
You pull the top down, and you can swap out the ends. So they have these little sort of indents. So you can have it shorter, longer, whatever, and it just pops in. You can feel it. I think I've got mine around the wrong way because I don't want to put my header. And then it's in, but you cannot equally do it with all of them. And it comes with sort of an angled pokey tool as well, if that's better, that suits you better. So you could, have both of them in. There's other tools as well that can swap out.
Well, that's good for your weeding when you do your vinyls.
Yes.
It's got that crooked end.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you want to go for this one, £14.99. One more deal to show you, and we'll go back to another demo, which I think I think everyone needs one of these in their life. Just going to put that out there, okay? Just going to put it out there. Everyone needs a set of squeezers, okay? There is more in this bundle. Everyone needs a soft grip blade, even if you don't use it for crafting, to open parcels and letters and stuff. That's what I use mine for. And then your bone folders. This alone is worth its weight in gold. You add these in as well, that you've got that one. Yeah, let's throw that in. The reverse tweezers I've just bought you for $9.99 on their own. You're going to get more in this one, and we've already beaten it already. Okay. What's that price? $4.99.
No.
That alone is $4.99. I would pay $4.99.
Yeah,
what would that be?
all day long.
$2.99 each?
Yeah.
Something like that?
$2.50 each.
Just for those two. So split that £4.99 between those. What's that? Fiver, £2.50. Let's call it. That's good for a bone folder.
Yeah, I've paid a lot more for just one.
Then throw in your craft knife.
Which for the grey board, Adam?
Perfect for your grey board. Absolutely perfect. Then throw in your squeezers for £4.99.
I mean, even if you've got all of those already,
Oh, I get another set.
get some backups
I would.
for £5.
For all those bone, as I say, and I know I bang on it about it a lot, but unfortunately that's my bread and butter, is Crafts Clock. That is when we make all our cards. All our cards, we bone fold them, all our scores that we do on our scoreboard, that's what you need. That will get you everything that you need and more. These are just added extras. These are just a bonus that you've got with this one. Over 20% of the stock has already gone, and you can sort of see why. You can see why that you've got this one. £4.99 that we're looking at on that one. So then, one more thing to show you, I've now been told, is the pearl card, and then we will go to a demo. I promise. I will overrule everything. So, say that again. Any three for £9.99 or one on its own is £4.99. I don't know how they do it. Don't make sense, does it? Or your pearl card. I was going to hide it like I knew all the colour, but I'm just going to show you so you know what you're talking about. Did you write these on, Josh? No, he didn't. £4.99 on their own. Any three, now, let me stress this, any 3 sets, that's 10 sheets in each, for £9.99. So that's 30 sheets. So you could have 3 of the same, but you could go for your ivory white. You've got steel blue. If you want to be a presenter, just read what you see. You've got your golden white. Oh, Josh made a mistake. Ruby red. Your royal blue. You got your rose golds. You got your satin golds. You got your royal red. Oh, he couldn't tell the difference between his ruby red and his royal red. You've got your baby pink. You've got your lilac. You got your sage green. You got titanium silver. I was going to say titanium white, they're not Bob Ross. Then you've got your royal purple. I found out the other day, did you know his hair was permed? He had it permed.
No.
I didn't realise. Someone told me. No, it weren't naturally, he had it permed. Yeah, no. We learned something on this one. Sterling silver. We've got baby blue, royal green, ice white. I would say silver.
I think when it's out of the packet, it looks a bit more icy white rather than silver. Can I just say as well,
Say it away.
It
Go show.
scores amazing and embosses beautifully as well. Yeah, maybe. I think it looks more silver on the camera than it does.
It does. Subtle grey. Elephant's breath. Elephant's breath.
Oh,
it's not ice white. I don't want to mislead anyone. I'm not in this game for that. It ain't ice white. I can tell you now. It's sort of a grey, is what it is. It's a subtle grey. You know when you water down your grey in watercolour? It's that sort of colour is what you're going to get for your money. Right. Shall we go to a demo? I think I've caused enough trouble. Let's go to demo.
Did you want to see the folders embossed or not?
Yes, please.
Right. Okay. So let's go first then with the frame. So 4 1/4 by 5 1/2, I believe these embossed
Nice
folders are.
size.
So perfect for a normal. Obviously, check your own machine's plate configuration for embossing folders because these are 3D. So on gold.
Look at that.
Overhead or?
No, we're there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now this is what it looks like. I've had a cup or something stuck on there, doesn't it? But the back for the deboss.
Oh, back's nice.
Yeah. And then if we have a quick look at the, forgot what it's called now.
Herringbone.
Herringbone. And I've done this on a piece of tan card, so it should show up nicely. Now, I am going to say, although I love the real side of it, I love the deboss side of it. It is incredible. So, look, it's that. So that is it in all its glory. That slipped a little bit, so I do apologise.
Fine. If you move that to the middle of your mat, there
That's
we
it,
go.
sorry. And then if we flip it, look at that.
Oh, yes.
See what I mean? So you could get a different look. So if you run your, I haven't got a brown ink pad with me, unfortunately, to make it look wood, that would pick up the lovely wood grain detail, but then you get another look because of the deboss on the opposite side.
I quite like that.
Yep.
And the frame around the edge looks like bamboo.
It does.
You could do a little bamboo with it if you wanted to. £10.99 for the frame. If you want to go for the herringbone, it's this side, okay? £10.99. Or if you wanted to go for the frame, it's just here. Oh, yeah. Right, let's go. Let's do another demo. Third demo, we're doing well.
Really, really quick, this one.
You're fine, we've still got 10 minutes.
Oh, have we? Oh, yeah.
Well, I say that, I've still got to do the end spiel,
Yes,
but yes,
you
we've
have.
got 10 minutes till the end of the show.
So I'm changing the colour up on this one, and I'm
Oh.
only using the tree and the cat. So just showing you that you can, you know,
That's nice.
change it up. White as well. I love white space. I love anything in, you know, tone on tone. So, like I was saying before, let me move.
No, you're all good.
That frame, I haven't left the outside. I've cut the corners off to give it a little bit extra. And I'm going to do a bit of a tent.
Make a nice card blank.
Yeah.
It really would.
It would. And like we said before, for photos, it would be
Yeah.
it would be grand. Right, I'm going to come in with a tape runner with this because glitter card is not the best, is it, to stick stuff to? And
No, that is true.
helps if you put your tape pen the right way up, okay? Put a bit of extra on because it is going on to glitter card. Okay, and then I had to do the cat in black because he was sparkly. Now you're not essentially going to see much of him because it's black on black, but against the gold it will look lovely. Now it's up to you. You could just have it like that when it's in black glitter card, or you could add the dimension. I'm not sure that you are going to pick that up just because it is the same. Right, pinch that in there, around there, like so, and pop it over the top. Obviously, if this was two different colours, like the one on my previous demo, you'd see the difference. Okay, and then he's got a little bowl to go around his neck. And this is where your reverse tweezers, like I say, come in perfectly. So we'll put that on there. Seem to have 2 stars for some reason. Never mind, overcutting with the stars for Christmas. Pop his bow on. Black and red always looks nice together, doesn't it? And then I'm going to go in and pop. There's going to be a method in a minute. So I went for an old gold tree with the pot and trunk as well. We'll pop that in here. Now, if you watched back in June, I'd done a card with Dave with a little spinner on it.
Oh, nice.
Now, since I've done that, I've got a few people message me after actually asking where I've got them from. And Spellbinders have actually started to do the spinners as well. You probably haven't got them here, and you probably haven't got them on the brand shop just yet, but keep your eyes out, folks, because they are coming.
That's all coming next week?
I'm not bringing them next week, no. Not that I know of, unless
What's
they've
coming
got
next
them
week?
in. I can't tell you.
We tried, Tim, we tried. I'll keep trying.
I can't tell you. I'd like to, but...
Is it dogs?
Nope.
More Christmas?
Nope. So, what I'm going to do, just for a bit of fun, I'm going to stick the cat just offset to the bottom of the tree. I'm also going to get my sentiment ready, Adam, if that's all right.
No, you've got more than enough time.
Lovely.
We'll keep watching you, and I'll just do details over the top. FL3547 is your item number, £57.99. 2 split pays of £28.99. That's all I got for you, to be honest. Go back over there.
So I'll just quickly do one of these sentiments. So so I know it can go on.
I keep thinking this is the late shift. I've just got to remember.
It can fuzzle in you.
I am. I'm going to have a dinner after this.
Oh.
I know. I would love to tell you where it is, but I don't know. It's up by my dad's. I'm going with my dad for tea. Oh, it's just a pub. No, it's just a generic pub.
A pub lunch is good
pub
though.
lunch.
Pub lunch is good. Right, now, I'm hoping this is going to be deep enough, folks, so it doesn't interfere with my... But we'll give it a whirl, hey, we'll give it a whirl. She says...
Do you know what you need? Pokey tool.
I do, but then I don't want it to take off my... I don't want it to...
I've got 3 you can choose from.
Oh, I've got some next to me, just not used.
Yeah, I've got a pokey tool in 2 different forms. 3 different forms, I think.
It'll coming off there. We'll pop that into the middle.
This is cute. Look at that for an
hang
alternate
on.
card.
That's the book bind with, isn't it? Okay, so we pop that on there. And our sentiment.
Oh, it's on a spinner.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just plugging spinners.
No, it's on a spinner.
Oh.
I love them, honestly.
Spinner,
Let me get rid of that bit because it's poking out there. And hopefully it shouldn't interfere too much. Oh, the red liner backing gets everywhere, doesn't it?
That's the big way. If
Look,
anyone can ever work out what to do with the back of red liner.
Well, I've normally got a microfiber cloth next.
Do you know what
to
unit?
me.
Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock.
Is someone bringing microfiber cloth? Oh, it's hunky
Branded
dory.
microfiber cloth for Hobby Maker. I'll have them on 8 o'clock show tomorrow night.
Oh, right. And then we've got our...
Look at this.
Who will spin it. Obviously, you use these spinners, you need to weight it properly because otherwise it'll just...
That's true, but like a compass. Oh, I like that.
Just a bit of fun in there. Bit of fun.
We need spinners, team. We need spinners. We need spinners. We need spinners. Right. Very busy for the bundle. Very, very busy for the bundle is what we're looking at. Remember, packaging, don't trust the packaging. You are going to only get cats in this one. These 2 are just your sort of added accoutrement, as it were. You've got your trees and you've also then got your windows as well. £57.99. FL3547 is your item number. 2 split pays of £28.99 is what we're looking at. And I'd also throw in that craft card and grey board bundle as well. Half the stock of the craft card has already gone. You're going to get 30 sheets. When are you back, Kay?
I'm back later at 6.
What have you got? What have we got then?
We have got house mouse.
Oh.
Christmas house mouse.
Oh, little house mouse.
Yeah.
Brand new house mouse?
Yes.
What more do you want from... I love house mouse. Quickest and easiest cards you will ever make with house mouse that we've got. Don't go anywhere. There's more newness. I spoil you when I'm on these earlies. More newness with Sharon and Sizzix coming up in about 3.5 minutes. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
A very good afternoon to you. It's just gone 1 minute past 3.
Already?
Already?
Where's the day going?
I'm not used to this. I've only got an hour left and I'm done.
Yeah?
Lovely.
All right, don't rub it in.
I am on again tomorrow, God bless you. Now, Sharon's here, which can only mean one thing. Oh, actually, Sharon's
mean
here,
a lot
ladies
of
and
things.
gentlemen. Yes, indeed. Let's not just gloss over that. Sharon is here with more newness.
A beautiful new collection.
It is. This is one of those collections that, once again, if you're just starting out...
Yes, perfect.
If you're trying to build your stash...
Yep.
You want to dip your toe in the Sizzix water that you've never done before.
Perfect for that.
This is the perfect bundle because what we know from Sizzix is what you actually bring us now will, one, work with everything that we've already got.
Yes.
We'll also work with things coming up in the future.
Yes, very much
But
so.
this collection alone, between all of you in the Sizzix office, I reckon there are thousands of combinations you can do with this.
Completely, and it's such a comprehensive everything collection. This collection is for everyone.
Yeah.
Because these are your basics. You've got numbers, so straight away you're personalising all your birthday cards. You've got lovely big bold sentiments, you've got a stamp set, and then you've got those beautiful stars and ovals, sort of nesting shapes that are a bit more than just nesting shapes. So you've kind of got, it's very much an essential set.
I think this set is beautiful that you've got on these ones. So we'll go through it as we go. Don't worry, we'll get everything out so you can see things, so you can see sizes and stuff. We're not staying at this size though. Let's lower the price so you know what you're buying into. Then we'll go through all the dies individually and we'll see what we're actually getting. Because they're big old dies, especially those star ones. Don't just think about mats and layers as well. These are your apertures.
Apertures, yeah, and like the tag set, all of the little essential bits you've got in there along with the tags. You've got a banner there that works with the stamp set. So from this set, you really could make all your cards.
Oh, you really, really could. Whether you're 2 or 92, I think these are card sets for everyone that you've got here. Now, £94.99 is not where we are stopping. That's what you should... Oh, what a shot. Lift my chin up on that one. We're not stopping there. Let's make that price even better, but we can make the price better. I think it stays on 3 split pays.
Oh.
So let's go down again, shall we? Ooh. Shall we go to £87.99 with 3 split pays?
Gosh, that's a good deal.
£29.33 that you've got on this one. You're saving just over £30 for a set that I think you will reach to again and again and again.
Very much so. This is sort of along the lines of dies that you would almost keep on your desk, because at some point we all need to make a birthday card with a number on, whether it's a big birthday, a wedding anniversary, that kind of thing. They're always, you know, an essential. Your mats and layers, the big birthday and the big hooray are just really fun. And because they're so big and bold, you can use them on all sorts of projects.
Can I just go rogue slightly, and then we will get into a demo, I promise. Can we just look at the size of the stars and the ovals?
Yeah.
I just want you to see, because we'll see the sentiments as Sharon does all her demos, so don't worry about that one. But I just want you to see the size on its own, £25.99 for the ovals.
Yeah.
Okay, so that you can see the value that you're getting in here. Oh, here we go. So now you can see the amount you're getting as well.
Yeah,
this is what I want you to see.
So in the oval set, you're getting 12 dies, and they're not just sort of plain scallop, you've got a mix. So you've got a lovely scallop, then a plain, then a scallop, a plain. So they go down in size, obviously, but you've got a mix here. They're not all just sort of alternate. And the smaller ones could be good for sentiments. I mean, there's a hell of a lot here, isn't there?
There is.
Look at them all. Feels like more than 12.
I think you get a big scallop, then 2 small, as in 2 plain, a scallop, 2 plain, a scallop, 2 plain, scallop, 2 plain. So even if you took all the scallops out, that's still amazing mats and layers.
It is. I mean, if you really want to go to town with them and do tons of them, you can. You also can choose what card size, because if you're using the biggest one, then you're looking at like a 5x7 card. This is a 5x7 here. I'll bring this in, so you can see. Have I used the biggest one? Yeah, that's the biggest one. So if you're someone that makes bigger cards, you're covered. If, however, like me, I tend to make smaller cards, well, I've got a really nice selection there if I'm going with just like a 4 1/4 by 5.5 cards. So you're kind of covered with everything. And then these are just universal, really. You can use the smaller ones for putting a sentiment on. Of course, you can use them either way round. They're just really, really useful dies. And just when you look at the metal in that one set, you can see what good value this is as a bundle. And I'll grab the stars as well.
Remember, it's only a small thing, but it's the small details that matter. You're also going to get all the storage wallets. These aren't what Sharon put in. You're going to get these included as well.
No, this is how they come. With the new Sizzix packaging, you get them in a nice cardboard.
Do you want me to put these ones away?
Oh, yeah, thank you. And then the stars. The stars, you've got mostly plain stars, but then there's a couple of little zigzaggy ones, just with a little bit of a bumpy border. So they're quite... And you'll notice the stars aren't perfect. They're kind of... That's it.
Oh, I like this.
So
I like something like this.
They're not sort of uniform, which is I like, because it does make them a little bit more...
£17.99 on their own for the stars that you've got in this one. Cracking bunting. Really nice bunting that you're looking at.
But if you just want little stars in the background, the 3 smallest are great for that. You know, if you want to go around, say, the hooray.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You just want a little scattering of stars in the background. They're great for that. Create a patterned background with them.
But even just like that, then click through your cardstock and make a stencil.
Yes.
That would make a beautiful stencil, just those 3 in the corner.
Those in the corner. Shaker cards. Great for shaker cards, because of course you've got the different sizes. You can obviously, if you put 2 together and run them through at the same time, tape them together. You can make a little star-shaped frame as well, so you don't have to always stack them. You can also create frames with them. So, yeah, just those 2 sets I consider absolute sort of essentials, everyday essentials.
And then one other essential, and then I promise I'll get into a demo. I just want to see them because once again, you can't really see them on the packaging. Is this one? The ones with all the bits and bobs.
Yeah, there's an awful lot in that set.
Banners, tags and labels. Because I'm thinking, if you're into your journaling, $17.99 on its own, the value for money in this is phenomenal. You're basically paying for the star and this, and everything else is free.
Yeah, and look at this one. You've got 16 dies in here, and they're 16 good-sized dies. So you've got 2 lovely...
Oh, yeah, you get the stars and these are free. Everything else you're paying for. It's not the other way around.
You've got lovely scallop frames. You've got tags.
There's a bauble.
Yeah, that could be a Christmas
There's your Christmas bauble.
You've got a couple of size different tags, which I love because you can never have too many tags, and different sizes are always great. You've got a smaller circle as well. We've got 2 speech bubbles. Oh, there's another one of those, 3 of those. I love the way they're all sort of nesting. So if you look, your round tags, you've got 3 different sizes. Same with your sort of normal tag sizes. You've got that little oval. This is one you're going to use all the time.
I like this one.
The banner strip. And I like the fact that they haven't curved it too much, because that means you can use that with loads of stamps that you've got in your collection already. So you've got 2 speech bubbles as well. That banner, you've got an arrow, you've got 2 little page flags, and then a smaller oval and circle. So really comprehensive set.
That's a nice set on its own.
And you can layer these up. You've seen on that little page, Dave, Pete has done of his daughter Poppy there. He's kind of stacked some of those as like little really interesting elements. He's used the ovals frame to put the 16 in. And really fun, and then you can see the stars at the top, so you can see how these all work together for all sorts of different projects.
If you're junk journaling, if you're going down your journal route with them, your graphic 45 papers, you know, when you get your tags and your toppers in there, would be perfect with this set. This set alone is worth its money at $17.99. I do all the details on their own after we've done the demo. I promised you a demo. I just wanted you to see the size of things. You can already see on some of the samples that you've got here the size of the hurrah, so you know what you're getting in there. The size of your birthday wishes. So your birthday cuts out, your wishes cuts in to the banner that you've got on that one. And then you've got your numbers and all your ordinals as well. Your numbers, you can see on some of the cards there, you can see down like to the 3 or the 12. Good sizes.
I mean, that cake top is lovely. I have to say thank you to Pete for most of these samples because he sent them to me.
Thanks,
but
Pete.
yeah, I mean, it's so useful. If you've got grandkids, kids, you always need sort of cake toppers, birthday party bags, that kind of thing.
But they're quick and easy.
Very, very quick and easy.
Quick and easy. Now, if you want them individuals, shop ahead that you've got on this one. We were going to go through them, and I gave the look, and we're going to go to a demo. So let's go to a demo now before Ellie changes her mind, and I have to do them individually, and you've got to wait another 10 minutes. Let's go to a demo.
Okay. Now, I want to create, I'm going to use the hooray on a card front, but I wanted to do something a bit different. Because these word dies are so big, they're big enough that you can kind of do effects on them. So what I thought we'd do is a little bit of paint. So I've got some really nice salvaged patina, which is a nice turquoise. And I've got my Sizzix sprayer.
Curtis with a brayer.
With a brayer.
Oh, this is...
And I've just got white cardstock. This is just the Sizzix plain white cardstock that I use for my card blanks. And I'm just doing a section at the top there. Hopefully, because I'm brayering this on, it'll dry quite quickly. So that's a nice first colour.
Nice.
And I'm just going to wipe this off my brayer.
Just while you clean up. We've also got, once again, it's what you get when I sit in the office for an hour with nothing to do. We've got the Big Shot Plus on the show.
Yes, we do. The new.
We weren't meant to have that either. We had nothing when I had the meeting.
No.
I was like, what's the point of having dies with no machine to cut them on? If you want to go for the machine, yeah, let's do it now. Well, Sharon's tidying up. I'll fill. No one will notice. We'll slip it in. If you want to go for the machine, £147.99, you're looking at this one. This is the brand new redesigned machine, isn't it?
It is, yeah, the A4 size. So essentially, this machine will cover you for pretty much any die on the market because you can go up to A4 size. Because it's a Sizzix machine, it's got the deep mouth that you can use your big dies with.
Yes.
So you can cut fabrics, all those other things, grey board, matte board, etc. You can also use through this your Spellbinders Glimmer and your Better Press.
Oh, yes.
Because the mouth is wide enough. So it's kind of a machine, really, that I can't think of anything you couldn't use with it, really.
And also, as much as I do love a electric machine, and I do because I'm lazy, I'm a lazy crafter, it's fail-safe. It's hand-cranked.
Yeah, you can take it. I mean, it's heavy. You wouldn't be walking down the road with it, but you don't need to be near a power source. So if you want to take it to your caravan or whatever, you can use it.
Now,
take it out in the garden.
They've just told me in my Ellie's on overtime. She don't care. She's throwing caution to the wind.
Oh.
She's just how much we took off? We took another 25 quid off it.
Have we?
£149.99.
It's only just
and it's still on 4 split pays. As I said, we haven't got a lot of stock left. We weren't even meant to have it on the show. It was another one. I was sitting upstairs from 10. No one came in till 12 for the meetings. Sitting up there for hours on my own, I was, making small talk. Even Scott popped over at one point. Thought I looked bored. And it's on a 4-way split. So if you want a machine that's going to last, £37.49 today for a brand new 2026 redesigned machine. Now, you've not missed anything. Sharon has literally just...
I've literally just sprayed
on gold and blue.
Some of the Sizzix gold. And while that dries, I'm going to cut my matte and layers to go in the background. I have got my heat tool, but it'll probably, because I braided it on, it's only a thin coat. By the time I've cut my mats and layers, that'll probably be dry enough to die cut. Oops. So, let's grab...
Right, if you've got that machine in your basket, you need to check it out, especially Tanya who wants 2 and Donna who wants 2. Oh. Now's the time to check out your baskets. I haven't got many left.
So I'm going to use the fabulous ovals, and I want to create a nice frame to put my hooray on. Okay. So I'm going to go with, now I'm going to do, that's a nice noise, isn't it?
It is, I like that. I like the noise.
I like that. So I can either go sort of next one down. If you want to have a bigger border, you've got the options, because I've got another plain one that's just a bit smaller. So you get to choose really how much of the darker colour you want. And I think I quite like there being a bit more. So I'm going to go with that one, I think. So I'm going to cut the dark blue with that lovely scallop. And then I'm going to choose a nice light blue to sit inside that with the smaller one. Okay. Now, because I've got my plus A4, I can get both of these on at the same time because I've got this great big A4 space to work with.
There we go.
So we can pop both of those on.
Tanya's checked hers out. Janet, Donna, if you still want your machine. Just saying. Big Shot Plus, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
The shot, yeah.
There we go. So that's my mats and layers, both done in one go.
Nice.
Which is the advantage of having a bigger machine. You can get a lot more on one go.
But once again, with these dies, there are no waste.
No.
Because you've got beautiful mats and layers again, with the waste that would be, that you could layer on top of each other to make your aperture. There's so much you can do.
I've got to say, what I did when I got this set is I just sat and did a whole pile. I've got them here, actually, because they're just such useful elements. So I literally sat with that tag set, just got some scraps of card and did a whole pile. So now I can delve in there. And
yeah, it's worth it. It's worth doing.
It's that sort of set, really. While you're die cutting, you might as well run a whole load through when you've got little dies like that.
And if you bought the cello bags that me and Julie bought you this morning, that's where you put all your die cuts.
Oh, cello bags.
Yeah, £4.99 for cello bags.
Oh, I need to go and look at that.
And the inks. Oh, the ink bundle I had this morning. Oh. It was all the new versifying colours.
Oh dear. Oh,
sold
dear.
out.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right. I'll go upstairs and mug Julie.
Funny enough, that's what I was going to do later. With the greys and the... Oh, it was beautiful. The colours were stunning.
Oh, I need to look at that, man. Essentials, those are.
Yeah, they are. They really were. Cello bags, card blanks, 10x7 cards with envelopes.
So I'm going to have the navy in the background. This is a 5x7 card, so you can see, you know, on a bigger card, it's great to have a nice big matte layer. So this is going to be a lovely backdrop. And because I've gone for the slightly smaller one, you'll see more of the dark blue. I love sets like this. They're just sort of...
I think it's, if you lose your crafty mojo, to go to a set like this, which plain is a little understatement to what it actually is, but it takes you sort of basics is the wrong word as well. But do you know what I mean? It sort of takes you all the way back. So you go, you know what? I'm going to build a beautiful card. You don't need... Sometimes you don't need all the bells and whistles.
No. This is... This really is an essential collection.
It's like a set of nesting dies.
It really is, yeah. Everything in this collection really, I think, is a must-have. I know we've got them all individually, but I think as a collection, you'd be mad not to just get all of them, because then you're just covered. You know, someone says, oh, can you make me a 60th wedding card? Can you make me a 60th birthday card? You know, my granddaughter's going to be 5. Can you make pink stars with a number 5 on? You've got it all.
If everyone checks out their baskets now, on the machine, half the stock is gone. Now, sitting at home going, I've still got another half to play with. It didn't really work like that, unfortunately. You need to check out your basket. If you've got the machine, remember it's cap postage. Click the little button, it's there somewhere on the basket. You can come back all day, but check this bit out, and then you can. Nothing gets paid to your account until midnight.
Because we don't, you know, because Sizzix do have a variety of machines. This isn't something we have on every show.
Well, we weren't meant to have this one.
No, we weren't meant to have it today, actually.
Myself, Ellie and Sharon spoke about it in the meeting. I was like, what's the point of having dies if we haven't got a die machine to cut them on? Then we went out, Ellie went out and asked Kat, and then Kat collared Sharon and said, oh, I've not got this, but I've got this one if you want it. And we were like, yeah, put it on. So we weren't meant to have it at all, so now's the chance to get it. Now's the chance to get it. Well done, Kathleen, you won't be disappointed. It is a stunning machine.
It is, it's beautiful. What I love is that they've modernised it, but they haven't taken the character away.
No, exactly.
It's still that beautiful machine we love. Now, you might wonder, why have I cut 2 of those?
Why have you cut 2 of those?
It's because I want to layer it and give it depth.
Oh.
So the light blue one is going to go on top, and I'm going to stamp on that one. I find my stamps. Now, I should have die cut that the other way round, because Sizzix cardstock's smooth on one side.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think ahead with that. So this might not stamp perfectly, but
we get the gist.
But
you also get these stamps in the
yeah, look at these
in the bundle.
More everyday essentials. So you've got every sort of occasion covered here. Let's put that behind there so you can see.
There we go.
So you've got birthday, and then you've just got sort of some nice things. Get well soon is something I've hardly got any stamps saying, so that's a nice one to have. And then you can keep it kind of generic. You've got congratulations or just sending hugs. So nice mix there.
I like it. Perfect day with
and
love.
You've even got baby covered there as well.
Oh, baby.
So, so I'm going to stamp. So happy for you.
I like so happy for you because it could take one of 2 kind of like words, couldn't it? It's like, I'm so happy for you.
Yes.
I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Or I'm so happy, you know what I mean? I love that. I love that way.
So happy for you.
I'm so happy for you in your new home. With the pool, tennis court.
Yeah, it's a good generic one that can cover you for anything. I like the font on these as well. So if you think back to that set with all the tags and things, of course, these are going to fit. You've got different configurations. The smaller round tags, those will fit on. So these have been thought through to match, you know. So the reason I've cut 2 of these is because I want the underneath part to look darker, like it's in shadow. And they have thought of this for you. because if you look at this top layer, you've actually got a little line there to follow. So if you want to just snip that away, you can do that, and then it will layer up perfectly. So you just follow that line.
So with this machine, okay, there's 25 of them left. 25 of them left, and if everyone checks out now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 would already, that's it. Okay, that would leave me with 8. Yeah, it would. So if everyone checks out their basket, I know, I thought I said 28 there, and I was like, where have I got that number from? So if everyone checks out their basket now, I will left with 8 machines. Just going to throw it out there. Gloria. She's just checked out.
Right, back to my...
Back to the demo. We're still on the demo, people.
We're still demoing. And back to my cardstock, which is dry enough now. I haven't got to use the heat tool. And we're going to have a hooray from this that's going to go across here.
This is a good size.
This is a big, bold size. And the exclamation mark is separate.
Oh, nice.
So you get to choose whether you want to use that or not. I'm not going to use it in this one. But I like that you've got the option. And what I want is sort of like an ombre. So I want the top half to be turquoise, and then it's going to be like it's dipped in gold. Now, before I die cut this, I'm actually going to remember to do this, which I never remember. We've got the adhesive sheets on the show, haven't we?
Yes, we do. Now, as he checks his notes, we haven't got many of these either.
These are so useful for instances like this where you're die cutting words and you're going to be placing it on a project. It saves you having to glue. So what I'm going to do is on the back of this, I'm going to pop an adhesive sheet.
Right, so if you want to get hold of yours, they're $6.99 for 10 sheets.
Very useful.
10 sheets, $6.99. You can turn anything into a sticker.
And essentially, the adhesive in these is tissue thin, so it's not going to affect your die cutting, but it's going to save me having to glue this. So I'm going to pop that on there and run that through.
Now it's time to get, if you want the sticky sheets, SK1S78 is your item number for these ones. You get 10 of the sticky sheets. We can cut them down, can't we, if we want to make them smaller?
Oh, definitely, yeah. If you, I was a bit wasteful there by putting the whole one on. Definitely just cover sort of the area that you need, basically. So we'll pop that out.
Well, it popped out like a dream as well.
Yeah, and the back of it will now be sticky. So I don't have to worry about bits of glue. Take your time getting these out, don't rush it, because you've got, you know, that adhesive on the back. It will be a little bit fiddly.
Remember, if you want to go for those, or if you want to go for the bundle, though, the bundle is £87.99. You've also got split pays on it as well, if you wanted to go down that route. Split pay of £29.33. That's 3 split pays of £29.33 for all of the dies. The stars, the circles. Look how many dies you are actually getting that you've got on this one. You are getting 67 dies that you're going to get in here. 67 dies is what you're getting across the board from that birthday wishes to all your ordinals that you've got in there. And then you get those beautiful mats and layers. £29.33 is what you're looking at on that one. You're saving just over 30 quid. So sort of your stars, and I think this one that we're on now, your banner tags and labels are free.
Yeah.
Everything else is painful.
It's just such an everyday sort of essential collection. Now, because I've got adhesive on the back of that, I haven't got to worry about using glue. And I can just work out where I want it. I sort of start in the middle and then press it down.
That's nice, I like that.
And then it will come out perfect.
It's the ombre.
Look at that. No need to worry about glue. And then my So Happy For You, I'm going to put that on some foam pads as a final touch. I mean, this is such a universal card, really, because this would cover all sorts of occasions.
It really would. Could be anything. This could be learning to drive. This could be graduation. This could be, there's so many. This could be a wedding card if you wanted to go down that route.
This is a good card to sort of make a little batch of them and have to hand when you suddenly need a card but haven't got time to make one, because this does cover you for a lot of things. Now, what I did on mine actually is I added just a few sequins in.
Oh.
So I will just grab some. These are Pink Fresh Studio. I have had these years. You know what it's like when you buy all these little sparkly things and you put them in the drawer and then you forget about them.
And when we buy sparkles, we only ever use 3 at a time.
Yep.
You only ever use 3 on a
They will
card.
last. Yeah, exactly. I'm terrible for sort of hoarding things like that. So it just sets off a sentiment strip nicely, I think, to have a little triangle and then a couple there, and then we'll do another little triangle up here. That's going to be a nice little configuration. And then I've got my Studio Light little pickup tool.
Or have you got your one from the last hour?
Ah, was there one on the last hour as well?
Was, with a little nudgy tool and a picky tool,
oh,
pokey
yes.
tool. Because we were saying in the last hour, what's happened? No one knows who made them. Remember the old pokey tools?
Yes.
The ones with the wooden ends?
Yes. I've still got some of those.
I've got one, but for the life of me, I can't remember. I don't know who made them.
Oh, no.
And because they're not branded.
No, they're just wood, aren't they?
They were
A wood
wooden handles
handle.
with just the pokey tool on. They were dangerous. They were lethal.
They're really, yeah. They're great if you're doing like bookbinding type projects.
Yeah, it was like a brand that you punched through, but they were
They're heavy
amazing
duty.
pokey tools. But I don't think you can buy them anymore.
Probably because they're dangerous.
Could be. Well, they used to poke through bags and stuff. They used to poke through your tote bags and stuff.
Yeah.
Because they had no end. There was no. Back in the day, you didn't have to cover anything. Them days. Just
No health and
threw
safety.
It in. Nah. Oh, look
There
at
we
this
go.
though for a card. A quick and easy card that looks classy. That's not used anything. That's not used everything.
No, and that is definitely a card to make a few of and have to hand, because it covers you for all sorts of different occasions.
I like this. Right. I'm going to go through them individually for you. We were going to look at pictures and we were going to pan across. I've changed my mind. Sharon, can we go through your ones just so we can see the sizes of them?
Yeah, it does.
Because I want you to see what size you get, because then it will also give you for the bundle as well. So let's do them individually. Let's start with the star, if we can. Do you want me to put them in order and pass them to you?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll follow you, but
I've got a right old mess here.
I'll have some order.
Part open ones. Right, let's start with the stars. There's a bag there. So you're going to get yours in a wallet, which is very handy. So in the star set, you've got 8 dies. And going from, this is the largest one. And you'll notice they're not sort of perfect. They're a little bit irregular, which I like. That's the next one down. Then the next one down's got like not a really, really pronounced scallop, but it's just got a little bit of a sort of scalloped edge to it. And then we've got a plain. Then another plain. There we go. And this one's got the little...
I think there's only one scallop in the stars.
No, 1, 2... They're more subtle.
Well, they are, aren't they?
Very subtle. And the smallest one is so useful because that is almost like an embellishment on a card front. You could also make your own confetti for shaker cards with that small one.
That would be nice. And once again, there's no waste.
No.
Imagine punching loads of them, bit of vellum behind to do the stars. You're going to get 8 dies in total.
You can see the scallop on them is very subtle. Especially
I like
when
it
you get
though.
to the smaller ones, you
But
can
once
barely see it.
again, this is going to match with what we're going to look at next. It will
Yes.
match with your ovals. Do you
It
want me to
will.
put them back in?
Yeah.
Does that go with that? No, that goes with that. Okay. This is
You're
going
a
to go
good little
terribly.
assistant.
There's a lot of packaging out here.
There's a lot in these. So in this set, we've got 12 dies.
Okay.
So we've just used the biggest one on that card we just made. And with these, you've got scallop, then 2 plain. And of course, if you want to tape these together and make frames rather than mats and layers, you can absolutely do that. Makes them more useful as well. And I think these are great for, you can pop sentiments on these smaller ones. So it kind of follows that format where you've got a scallop and then 2 different plain. And you can skip, you know, if you want to see more in between each one. And then that's the
Good for
smallest one.
journaling.
Really good for journaling, yeah.
Do your mats and layers for your photos and things.
Yeah.
If you're going. Also, if you went for the parquet floor that I bought you in the last hour, make a nice little rug.
This would make a nice little rug, yeah. It does look like a rug, doesn't
You
it?
could have a little rug.
And of course, you know, if you stick to the smaller sizes, you're covered for all different card sizes here.
You really are. £25 is what you're looking at for that one if you wanted to go down that route. From there, oh, we keep tidying all these, I'm going to keep putting them out again. You've got this one. These are your tags and banners, your baubles, your circles, £17.99. If your budget will only stretch to one...
I was just going to say that. If you can only get one die
This is the one set
I
I'd
would
get.
go for this one because you've got 16 dies here and they're just really useful things. So you've got 2 scallop frames, really nice. Now these would be great for things like your Tracy Hay characters.
To put them in little frames and stuff.
Put them in frames. The piece that falls out the middle, because this does cut off as a frame, so the circle that pops out the middle, you could cut it twice, do that in white, do the frame in a different colour, pop a character in it. So you've got those 2. Then we've got sort of your standard tag shapes. We've got 3 of those.
I'm making a Tracy Hay card on Sunday, 9 o'clock.
Oh, are you?
My last one in the collection.
Oh, I sure.
And it pops out. Oh, it's good.
Oh.
We've got depth.
So we've got 3 round tags. Then we've got that really, really useful word banner that I just used. We've got an arrow, that's really handy. We've got 2 speech bubbles. So again, if you've got sort of like Tracy Hay, things like that, where you might want the character to be saying happy birthday or whatever, that's quite fun.
That works.
You've got a circle and an oval.
This would also work
2
with
flags.
your something lab.
Oh, Craft Lab.
Is it
the,
Craft Lab?
Studio, like,
The Studio, like,
Creative Lab.
Creative Lab?
Creative Lab. Or Craft Lab, I can't remember.
Where she brings us the little, I can't even remember the lady's name.
Yes.
I spoke to her loads.
Yolanda.
Yolanda.
And it's Buddy. And
That's the one. All those little characters,
Yeah.
that would work with this.
Very much so, yeah, absolutely. And I think anything like that where you've got cute sort of characters, these frames, these tags are going to be so useful. That smallest one is lovely to put on a card on a bit of ribbon. All sorts of things like that.
Your All and Create. Your Miss D's and your little cuties
Yep,
that Abs
perfect
brings
for that.
us.
Yeah.
That would be really good for those.
And, you know, think of all Miss D's Saki
Yeah.
sentiments. You can actually do them in a speech bubble, which would be cool.
And your little arrows and stuff. I think it would work in
Yeah.
your baubles that you've got in there with Abs's papers.
I 100% agree with Adam. If you can only afford one set today, make
That's the one I'd go for.
one I'd go
I'm going to skip Hooray just for a minute because we've seen it.
Yes, we've just
What's
used
this
that
one for then? Oh, is this the stamp?
The
Does
stamps,
come in
even
one?
the stamps come in a little wallet.
Oh, OK, so I'll put them back in there. Let's look at Happy Birthday Wishes. I just made that up. It's Birthday Wishes, not Happy Birthday Wishes.
Now, this is a clever one.
$12.99.
You've
10%
got
gone.
your big birthday word, which is big, actually. Look at the size of that. And then you've got wishes. Now, the wishes cuts out. So if you want to, you can paper piece that back in. Yeah, perfect. So this is it in its simplest form. Pete's cut the birthday from silver opulent cardstock, and then he's just cut this one from black gloss opulent. Now, if you wanted to cut the wishes again from, say, gold, you could paper piece back in the words. Equally, the words fall out, so if you want to do them just wishes in a straight line, not in that little banner, you can. You could also just put a little bit of card behind that if you didn't want the faff of paper piecing. But I mean, it's quite a short word. That wouldn't faze me.
No, that'd be quite easy to do.
In.
But then the bits that pop out could also go on the banner that we've just seen.
Yes, they would fit in the other one as well. Yeah, if you want to
Which
put
would be
wishes
nice.
across that one. So these really do work together beautifully, all of these collections.
Your birthday wish is £12.99, HV1S48. Should we do ordinals because we've not seen these ones yet?
No, these are handy. I mean, this is another very useful set because at some point or other, we always get asked to make a card for a specific age, don't we? Either when it's the kids, they always have the ages on, don't they? Or if it's big birthdays like your 40th, etc. So we've got nice font, I think, for the numbers. So you've got all of your numbers, kind of quite a classic font that's sort of timeless. you've got a 9 and a 6 in one, whichever way you turn that round.
True.
And then you've got your ordinals all on one die.
See, that's
and they're
good.
in that nice sort of scripty font that ties in nicely. These have got that sort of quite classic, like a Roman font, really, aren't they? So
it's sort of the same font as like your birthday wishes, your hurrah, and some of your sentiments.
Yeah.
That you've got this. It all really ties in.
Together. And I think the size of these is great because obviously it will fit on a lot of those tags, the ovals.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Different things we've looked at. You could pop them in the middle of the stars if you want to.
I think they fit in the largest bauble. You know, the largest circle that you've got in them tags and toppers?
Yeah, and of course that circle does look like a bauble. You could put 25 on that for Christmas if you want to go that direction.
You turn them upside down, it could be a balloon.
These would be great, talking of Christmas, if you are doing advent calendars, because these are a good size.
Yes.
Doing like little boxes or crackers or anything like that. These are just the right size for that because they're quite bold.
£11.99. I think that would be my second one I go for after the tags and toppers one. I think.
Me too, because at some point someone will always ask
You always need numbers.
for an age.
You're always going to need numbers, and you've got all of them then, and you've got your ordinals, which are a nice size, not too big, not too small, but they could be the focal point if you wanted to be. Heading towards 10% of the stock has already gone. Two more to show you. Let's look at sentiments that you're going to get in the bundle as well. Loads of sentiments, £18.99. Bit of everything in here.
Bit of everything, and these are sized with all of the other things we've looked at in mind, so that you've got... you can use them, you know, with all those different things. So, you know, the sort of ovals and the circles, those ones are going to fit perfectly. The little banner strip, most of these longer sentiments will fit on those. And you've got really a lot of different occasions covered. And of course, they will work with the birthday and the hooray. So you can have hooray on your special day, hooray, perfect day, hooray, thinking of you, whatever. And we did hooray, so happy for you, didn't we? So they mix and match beautifully. You've got good luck, baby, thank you.
They'd also fit in the banner ones as well.
Yes, they would.
And the arrows.
The arrow.
I say, it's
much.
so handy. Yeah. It would really go with all of them that you've got in that one. Last but no means least, then we've been through all of them. We'll get to another demo. Is your hooray.
Hooray. Hooray. Mine's still got bits of card stuck in it. So this is a good size, like the birthday. It's a big, bold sentiment, big enough to be the focal point. This is a good one as well if you've got, like I have, you know, sometimes when you're a bit lost for inspiration, you sit and make a load of backgrounds.
Yeah.
If you want a quick card, grab a background you made, cut this from, say, gold or silver, pop it over the top, and you've got a really quick card. And hooray is another generic one that covers you.
Could be for anything. Newborn baby, car, wedding.
Yeah, exactly.
All the happiest occasions that you've got.
Yeah.
Divorce. £12.99 is what you're looking at on this one. WK1501 is your item number for that one. That is it. But if you want to get the bundle, flexes. You've got your split pays that you've got on that one. Split pays of £29.33, where you're going on that one. It'll get you everything that you're seeing on there. That's 67 dies. Works out to be £1.30 per die is what we're looking at on there. UJXC29 is your item number. Now, we've had a massage in. We've had a little message in about the machine. It says... Dear Adam and Sharon, I hope you're doing well. And then it went on to say, hello. Is the new Sizzix die cut, I was close, the new Sizzix die cut machine A4, and can you use any die?
Yes and yes, pretty much. Because it's A4, I've unplugged something there. It wasn't my heat tool.
Oh, yeah, I'll
no,
do
it's
it.
just it's not got anything attached to it.
It's John Scott. You've unplugged him. You've unplugged John. That's how we charge him up. He's just a robot.
Yes, because it's A4, you are covered size-wise for pretty much most dies on the market. I don't think anyone these days. Back in the day, Sizzix had a Pro machine that went up to 12 by 12, but then no one really made any dies. So it kind of, yeah, it didn't really, they're great machines, but yes. So A4 in the crafting world these days is as big as you need and as big as most companies make dies for. So you're covered size-wise for anything. Because it's got the deep mouth, Yes, you're covered for big dyes, you're covered for all the sort of materials you're going to want to use with those. You can also use the glimmer system and the better press in here because that also needs the wider mouth. So yes, I would say in terms of future-proofing yourself, this is one machine. I mean, I say this every time. The machine I use day to day is the A5 machine. I have that on my desk. I only use an A4 machine if I need A4 size. But if you said to me, right, Sharon, we're taking all your machines away, you're only allowed one, then it would have to be this because I know I can put anything through this.
That is true.
I've got A4 Eileen Hull journal dies that I would not part with for anything. So that's
they're
when
going to work.
I wouldn't be without this machine.
And once again, it's only a small thing, but it's a big thing. Look around the room you're in now. It doesn't have to be your craft room. Where you craft the most, is it your dining table? Is it on the kitchen worktop? Is it outside, down in a shed? Is it, do you know where I'm going? Where do you craft at the moment? Once you've worked out where you craft at the moment, look for the nearest plug socket.
Yep.
Because I can tell you now, I reckon it's miles away. Well, not miles, you know what I mean. It's not as close as you think. Now, a normal cord, sorry, John, that you got on is not that long.
No.
With this, it's hand cranked, which means you can go anywhere you want to go.
Anywhere.
And you've got on this one.
There's a reason Sizzix make all the different machines. It's because we've all got different personal preferences.
Yeah, it's true.
I know Pete's the same as me. We both prefer a manual machine. A lot of people would go for an electric machine all the time, and that's why we do the switch. So we've got you covered, whatever your personal choice is. But
you are covered with this.
But yeah, I think this, for me, I would call this like the big daddy of all the machines, really.
Now, £149.99 is our price. So obviously Sizzix would do the same. Sure, it's their thing. It's their birthday. I've seen Pete with all his hats on.
Yes.
I've seen them photos.
Yes.
God bless him.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
God bless him. Even their birthday price. That's the Sizzix website live now. £174.99. It's not cat postage.
That's how much Sizzix like Hobbymaker, because always
on another website that will remain nameless, top corner, £166.43.
Yes.
For the same.
And from that company, the shipping isn't from the UK, so you would be waiting. These are in the warehouse here.
You won't be paying $4.95. Not from that website. And Sharon knows I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I think they're based in Spain.
Oh, de España. Hola, ¿cómo estás? We're going to quickly whiz through the cardstock, and then we're going to get to another demo. I say that like that we got on this one. Let's go quick. Let's go gold first of all.
Now we've got all
Rose
of these
gold.
opulents are kind of essential, I think, because what better to do your stars and your
That's true.
Your hoorays and your birthdays in, but some nice glittery cards.
Look at the cardstock you are going to get.
Now this is the rose gold. You've got 5 different finishes in here. You've got glitter, you've got matte, you've got brush metal, pearl, and then mirror.
Oh,
so you're kind of covered for everything. You've got 50 sheets in there, 10 of each one.
30p per sheet. I've got to set this at home and I'm scared to use it in case I run out.
Oh, use it.
No,
I'll
I
always
can't.
give you another one.
But I'm like, you know when you have your special pack, it's still in the package as well. I've never even opened it.
Right, I'm going to make you...
That's the rose gold. I just want to show you the gold, just so you can see, the difference.
The gold and the rose gold are my favourite, and I think we all either like gold or silver, don't we? Like all my jewellery's gold. I like the warm tones of gold. Lots of people might go for the silver and the white. So
the details on the screen for this one is for your gold. I just want to show you next to your rose gold, just so you can see the difference in because it's the same. It's the same style board, just in a different colour, so you can see what you're getting. So you can see the mats and layers. If your budget would stretch,
go beautifully together. Yeah, they really do. The thing I love about Sizzix as well, the glitter's non-shed, but the colours are classy because the glitter can be a little bit tacky if it's a bit too bright and shiny. And so what have we got now? Silver.
Silver. It's the ivory.
Oh, the ivory.
This is your ivory.
The ivory is great.
Have you done? Oh, you've done it. Okay, I'm going to swap for you.
The ivory is proper white in terms of the glitter, because quite often with ivory, it's got like iridescent to it. This is proper pure white. That is a silver sheet in there. someone's put a bit of someone's packed that away in a rush. It's probably when Demolition Dave has been opening everything. That is definitely silver on the front.
That is silver.
Oh, it's all silver. It's in the
Okay,
wrong
hang
packet.
on then. So which means
No, that looks like it's...
that's silver as well.
Yeah, it's the wrong pack. Just have a look
Gosh.
at the...
Just look at the board.
Look at the front.
So that's what you're going to get, okay? But you're going to get 10 sheets of each, a lot bigger than that.
I like the white because the ivory, you've got that lovely white crunchy, it's perfect for snow. Then you've got the really high gloss. We've got silver instead of white. And then you've got like a sort of brushed, it almost looks like taffeta.
Yes.
If you've ever seen like a taffeta, I had a bridesmaid's dress years ago and it reminds me of that. It's got that sort of texture to it.
Oh, it has.
That's the best way I can describe it. It's like a sort of taffeta.
Oh, your
fabric.
mirror is proper.
Yes, proper shiny.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
You're looking at on that one. So that is your ivory. Let me show you your silver so you know what you're getting. That you've got on that one, so that is silver. Let's look at another silver that we got that you were looking at anyway. So these are your silver tones that you are going to get in that proper silver as well.
Proper silver. I really like the brush metal because if you are going for anything, you know, like the Tim Holtz embossing folders that look like metal industrial, it's got the sort of like brush marks on it. So it's a bit more realistic metal. And then the pearl's really pretty as well.
It looks scuffed, but it's not. It's meant to be. I
yeah.
like it. I like the pearl.
Nice
I like the
effect.
pad as well. I love that. Then, last but no means least, your charcoal. Sometimes black can be too black.
This is gorgeous. It's quite a unique colour because when you look at, say, the brush metal, when it catches the light, it's almost got like a purple hue.
Yeah, you can see these two here have got a purple tone to it.
It's almost like a sort of interference sheen to it. It's quite different, and it's nice for masculine cards, I've got to say, because sometimes glitter, you might think a little bit too feminine. Maybe.
Yeah, but I don't think
But
this is.
not in charcoal.
This is beautiful. Do you want to do the other two, Ellie, while we're here? Then, it's your old faithfuls.
The classic.
Classics.
The OG. This was the very first colourway pack that Sizzix came up with. And at this point, they thought, right, we've got cardstock, you've got your whole rainbow there, you've got your brown and your greys, we don't need any more. And then Pete and I were, oh, well, we need sort of some in-between colours, and Jess was like, oh, we haven't got an orange. So this was sort of the original set, and you've got your full rainbow here.
For $18.99.
If you're new to Sizzix cardstock, I would say this is a good one to start with.
Yes, it is.
You've got a lot in here. You have got a whole rainbow.
Oh, you get everything you're going to need in there. It's going to last you a while, especially when you're using some of these dyes, because they're not the biggest dyes.
No.
Still pack a punch, but when you've got all these colourways to use.
Yeah, and when you are doing matte and layers, it's lovely to go through a rainbow like this.
And then last but not least,
Now,
is you've got
we've
your summer
gone from
collection.
the very first to the most recent. This summer collection is the most recent release in the cardstock. And as you can see, it's beautiful, summery colours. You've got that lovely sort of sea blue. You've got some really pretty coral colours in here.
You've got nautical blue, splash, aqua, fern, moss, pineapple, mustard, peony, coral, and salmon that you've got in these ones. $14.99. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Right, are we going to a demo? Oh yeah, apparently we're still doing a demo.
Should we get a quick one in?
Go on, let's do it.
Quick demo, right.
Apparently they like to put you under pressure.
Like to.
And we're coming out at
Like to
5-2.
make me-
Apparently we're coming out at 5-2.
Yeah.
You've got 3 minutes.
Got 3 minutes to make a card. Let's see where we can get to. Right, we're going to do some stars. Good job I've got the plus, because I can hopefully die cut a few at a time.
Little plug for machine. I want it all bundles very busy. So is that machine. We have how many we got now? How many we got left now? Oh, less than 10.
Ooh. So we'll do a big star from that lovely sort of dark green, and then we'll do. Now I'm not going to get them all on. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
Yeah, you will.
Luckily, I've got the finished card next to me, so I'm not stressing myself out. If we don't finish, I'll show you where I was going.
No, I think we're going. Are we going to the top of the hour, Charlie? Oh, we're going to the top of the hour. Oh, we've got ages now.
Loads of time.
Oh, we're going to throw a VT in. How much time we got to fill?
There we go. Just get them in. This is the beauty of a bigger machine, I've got to say. There we go. Look at that. I'm being optimistic, aren't I? Let's just do 2. So, let's run those through.
Are you back later on?
I am. I'm back at, when am I back? 6 o'clock? 7 o'clock? 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. What with?
With this.
There we go, if there's anything
Yes,
left.
so we'll get some more demos in later. So we've got a big start.
I didn't tell you that, you know, when we did paint school upstairs on
Yes.
Sunday, Molly was in.
Yes.
So on the drive home, she was flicking through the schedule. She was like, Dad, Sharon told you she was on at 2 o'clock. Why is she not on? I thought, I don't know.
Did I say I was on at 2?
Apparently you were on at 2 or 3, but Craig was on, then you were on at 4.
Oh,
I
right.
think you were on at 4. She was very... We've told all these people the wrong thing. You need to put a post out. I was like, I don't think I need to do. I don't think I've got to put a post out.
Oh.
She was like, good. Well, she's told you. She was very impressed.
Oh.
She loved it.
She's so sweet. How old is she now?
She'll be 10 in September.
10. Now you need this set so you can do a...
Oh, this is the thing. She loves stuff like this. I get told off though by the school for doing stuff like this though.
Oh, do you?
I'm that dad.
Ooh.
I'm that dad.
Let's do...
I don't know where that went. Not going to lie.
Don't worry.
I heard it.
We'll find it afterwards.
Oh, yeah, I
Luckily-
do. Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Got it.
I'm always throwing everything all over the floor. Right, then this will be all my die cutting done. We can just pop this together. Oh, well done.
Found it.
I always throw at least one thing on the floor.
Don't rush, team. It's all right. I got it. Don't rush, Josh, to pick the die up. I've got it. Never here. He's always... He's busy doing
Hiding
something.
from you, that's what it is.
Never know where he is.
Because you're such a diva.
Apparently there's cola bottles in the set somewhere. Is there?
There are, yeah, there are. I saw them. Right,
Wow.
so now I've got everything I need to make myself a 17th birthday card, which, by coincidence, my nephew is going to be 17.
Here we go. Here we go.
So Toby is going to be 17 in October. So I'm going to be way ahead. And that's why I've picked these colours, because I've gone for sort of masculine colours. I've used that charcoal, the glitter from the charcoal set, because that's just perfect for a boy card. And I've got a craft card, matte and layer. I mean, I could have used my ovals,
True.
the biggest one, and done, but I wanted to do a square card. So,
But even using the same style in the ovals would have made it look completely different.
yeah, it would.
Completely different. If you have got the machine in your baskets, now's the time to check that machine out. Just saying, if you've got this one, now's the time to do it.
Look at that. So, just different colour cardstock. And of course, you know, if you've gone for any of those cardstock packs, you've instantly got a really good selection. That's not right. That's it. Because these are kind of irregular, which I love. And then this one's got the little scallop detail to it. There we go. This reminds me a bit of the starfish in SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yes, it does. I know what you mean.
Because it's got that sort of irregularity to it. There we go. And number one. And I think the black glitter's quite subtle, isn't it? It's not too in your face, sparkly for a card for a boy. And then the font of the ordinals is lovely.
See, for those ordinals, also your sticky sheets come in.
Now, the one that I did at home, we won't have time to, but I went all round the edge.
Oh,
just with
nice.
a white gel pen to give it a stitch detail, which I thought just kind of...
Ready to call it off? If we go that to there.
So just a white gel pen round the edge, and it just kind of gives it a bit more of a finished look.
That's the thing. But once again, you don't need to do a lot, and these
No.
pack a punch.
No, great for, yeah, because teenage boys are quite tricky to make cards for,
They
because
are.
you can't do anything cute. Stars. No one's going to be offended by a star, are they?
You're always a star. Always a star. Doesn't matter how old you are. Thank you, Sharon. We will see you this evening at some point.
At 7.
At 7. We think. 7 o'clock tonight with our Dave. Keep checking out that machine. Are you back? Oh, you're back at 7. Yeah, 7. It was 7. Keep checking out that machine. Check out the machine. Let's see if we can sell it out before Dave gets in. Let's see if we can do that. Check out those baskets is the best and easy thing to do. Remember, if you want the I Want It All bundle, now is the time to check your baskets out for that as well. You've got another look this evening if you wanted to go down that route, but check those baskets out. I don't need to miss out on anything just because you were umming and ahhing. Remember, you've got split pay on it as well of £29.33 is what you are looking at. Are you in tomorrow? You're not in tomorrow?
Sunday.
Sharon's back on Sunday. She's back at 7. Back on Sunday. Don't go anywhere though. There's still loads more hours still to come. It's my last hour. This morning has flown by.
Isn't it?
It's gone really quick this morning. And then I'm back tomorrow. Back tomorrow night for the night shift. We've got a good one. I'm on my own at 5.
Oh.
And I'm with the boss at 8.
Nice. You better be on your best
I
behaviour
know
then.
we've got some good. Have you seen the new cloths? The Hobby Maker branded cloths.
Yes.
That's tomorrow. Tomorrow night. I know I'm ahead of myself, but tomorrow. Oh, and a little caddy.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Caddy. Right, Wheeler's up next. Oh, we're talking Carnation Crafts. I Want It All bundle. Bit of everything. See you in a minute.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Good evening. First of all, good afternoon. I hope you're all good and well. Be professional, Adam. I was just talking about joining the gym, and then they told me the price, and I said, no, I'll leave it, thanks. I'll leave it. I've never been. You don't need it. Look at you. There's nothing left of you. Look who's with me, everyone. Wheeler's here. Yes, a Steve right round of applause. Oh, TV cuddles, microphones. Charlie's going mad. How are you, love?
I'm good, are you? It's ages since I've seen you.
It is. It is. Father-in-law, if you're watching, she knew she was with me all along. Wheeler's dad. Tell him the story. He phoned you in the car.
I mean, you ain't got your normal stuff on. He says, who are you working with today? And at that point, I didn't know I was with Adam. And so he'll probably tune in now and go, ah?
He said you dressed up for someone. He thought you were off to see a fancy man. Here I am. Here I am. Yes, to the father-in-law. Now, not doing that again. Now, Carnation Crafts.
Yes.
This is, if you've never seen Carnation before,
yes.
If you're new to crafting and you want a bit of everything, because sometimes if you're new to crafting, we put you, not we do, but I've seen them in the past. You get these little kits.
Yes.
And you'll get 4 foam pads, cardstock that don't match.
Yep.
And you'll get a few stickers, a die, but you're like,
what do I do?
Doesn't go with anything. It's like, or something like this, like a little statue or something that you're like, what on earth do I do? Who do I send?
Or a random corner.
Yeah. So where Carnation have gone, you know what? Let's give you everything.
Everything. You've got it all.
All in one kit.
It is. And with Clean and Simple, this comes under the Carnation umbrella. So this is like a separate bit to Carnation, OK? Now, with these, the idea is, the principle of it, it's got the perfect aperture, because this can be the hardest thing to do when you are a crafter. So literally, they build the kit then around it. Each and every one of them, you've got all your cardstock you need, your adhesives, you've got your florals, you've got everything in there to make a complete card, even the cardstock.
And if you know Carnation already, you know the quality that we're talking about. This is not a kit they've gone, yeah, this is bits we've got left over. This itself, we would do as individual dies.
Yes.
OK, this is one of those shows where, no, they bundled it all together. If you want to make from the happiest cards, I think, to the saddest cards that we have to make.
Yes,
I think this would really work across them all. From cute and cuddly to anniversaries you've got. But you are going to get everything in the kit. Now, £49.99 is not the price you are going to pay. OK? We'll lower that price in a minute, but let's see what we get first of all. Do me a little unboxing, if you will. Now, remember, everyone pays the lowest price that you've got on this one. So if you're already in, as soon as I drop that price, you will pay the lowest price that you've got on that one, that you've got through. Right. What are we getting, Dawn? What am I getting for my money?
OK, so first of all, you are going to get your portfolio. In here, this is everything. So it's all housed in here. You'll find the name on it, and you'll also find the colourways on it. So each and every time, as you are starting to build this together, you'll have all the different colourways. You've got your inspiration on the front to be able to use with that one. But this then will make it so much easier now for you to be able to craft. Now, with this one, you have got all of your dies right here. You've got your mats, you've got your layers, you've also got the perfect aperture. And as you can see, they are a large size. A lot of you have got your pin flare glue, so this is my new measure.
Oh.
This is how we measure now. So you've got all of those in there. You've got your floral elements, even with a matte layer with that. You've got your candle in there. You have also got your love letter. You've got your florals and your extra aperture elements that you can use on there too. Then in the back of here, this is where you have got your cardstock. You can also keep your artwork in here, your vignettes, because the vignettes, the artwork, you can get for free as well.
Oh.
So you will actually get 10 sheets of the new vanilla. And then also we will get 5 of the natural blush in there as well. So you've got all of your cardstock. In this side, you are going to get your stamps. So even if you've not started stamping yet, this kit is going to grow with you. So you've got your wall stamps in there and you've got your sentiments in there. And with your stamps, you can just peel them off.
Oh, yes.
Leave the back bit on and then you can just put them back on.
Storage.
Storage, love it. You have also then got your larger foam pads, your small ones, and you've got 5 metres of your foam on a roll. These all sit in the pocket at the front. So this is all housed in here, and this is your climbing rose. So then when you've actually used all of those elements, downloaded obviously your artwork, this is what you can make. This is the finished product. This is what we're talking about. Boutique style cards that will give you that beautiful profile, but yet you can mix and match them, and it gives you a great foundation then for you to build all your other dies and stamps onto it as well. And then obviously with your stamp sentiments, you've got I love you.
I love you too. What do the sentiments say?
Stop it. Thinking of you.
Ah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
Welcome.
Happy anniversary to a lovely couple.
Yes.
You are beautiful.
Thank you.
To a special friend.
That's me.
Best wishes.
There we go.
So you've got all of those, and you've got a beautiful, stunning font on those that I can mix and match with that, so they're easy to read but easy to use. And you'll notice that all of these here will fit in your apertures as well, and they will mix and match with all your other ones from your clean and simple range. You can mix and match those together, and it all comes in your portfolio to keep it all together.
All of that for £44 and 99. There you are. £44 and 99 pence. That is amazing. Now, once again, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look much here. Okay, it really doesn't. But you've got all those dies in there. You've got all of the. Let me move back.
You've got all that metal, you've got all those dies in there.
This is the thing. You are going to get your... Even, just look at the foam pads for a second. You get 102 mil, you're getting 405 mil. They didn't have to put all them in. They really, really didn't, but you're going to get them. You get 5 metres of the tape on a roll. So you could do, if you wanted to, shaker cards.
Exactly.
You could do all those beautiful aperture cards that you've got in this one. You also get the card stocks as well. 10% of the stock has already gone, but look at what you are creating, okay? Look at what you are, how beautiful is that? I love the brick wall stamps.
They're fabulous. And the thing is, this is where with the stamps, you could stamp it all over. Got loads of different ideas that we can go throughout this hour of how you can mix and match it. These are all obviously made from the kit, but you'll see some of the others that we've got on display. They're made using other dies from Carnation Crafts. So you can mix and match lots of different elements into this to get the most potential out of it.
Now, question that I think, because we're looking at the samples, okay? We're looking at all the samples. Where am I getting this from?
The artwork, okay?
Where's that from?
The artwork is all on Carnation Crafts website. You're going to go to the main page, go to downloads, and it should more or less be at the top. If it's not at the top, just put the name in of the kit, Climbing Rose. You will find it there. Then you can click on that one. Obviously, if you've never joined us before at Carnation Crafts, you may have to put your email address in, but that is all you will need. And then you can download them for free. You can print them out as many times as you want to, and then you'll get your free vignettes, which is your printable artwork. And bear in mind, the artwork is all hand-drawn.
So if you lose your crafty mojo, you don't know how to get back in. Maybe it's been a couple of months and you're like, oh, I don't really know. For £44 and 99 pence, first of all, you're going to get everything that you need. And let's be fair, this alone is... What would a die this size, if we were selling it this size, £30, £29, 99 pence?
Yeah, if not more, because you've got all the embellishments in there.
That's the
and
thing.
Everything.
So just call that on its own. Let's be easy maths from me, 30 quid. Okay, then you've got all your stamps and you've got your foam pads. Then on top of all that, you've got all your card stock that you're going to need. This is value for money through and through. to make all those beautiful, 10% of the stock is already gone that you've got on this one. EQ9C70 is your item number. You're looking at £49.99 for a complete kit. Complete kit. Everything you need. The only thing you need to add to this is ink.
Yep.
Glue or...
You've got your adhesive.
Well, you've got adhesive, so you don't even need adhesives.
It's the die cutting machine.
Die cutting machine. There's it. Nothing else. Ink and die cutting machine. And I've bought you all of that over the last 4 hours. Just saying. 20% of the stock now has already gone. 20% of the stock has already gone that you've got in this one. Something else that you may want to add in to your bundle is your warm vanilla.
That's the one that is in the back of the kit, where you get 10 sheets of that in there already, and then you get 5 of the actual natural blush in there. So then you've got that beautiful, that beautiful soft vanilla colour to mix and match with your cards.
That is a nice colour though, and it's sometimes it's nicer than white.
Yes.
Sometimes white can be a bit stark. You're like, ooh, it's too much white. That's beautiful. Now, you get that inside the kit anyway, but if you want to top up, you can get an extra 20 sheets, and it's 350 GSM.
Yes, it's a really good weight. So for construction, things like that, for your boxes as well, it's a great one to have.
Doing a Dave.
I'm going to say, what's occurring?
That feels genuinely like mountain board.
It does. It is super, super strong, but you will see throughout all the demonstrations, I've used it with my cut tidy and I've die cut it as well.
Oh, nice.
So you can die cut it even though it's 350 GSM. You have got that weightability to be able to cut.
If you want weightability, back to what we were talking about before we went live, £14.99 is what it's true, weren't we? That's what we were talking about. Me going to the gym. Right. We're going to put the deals on the screen for you. Shop ahead of me. Don't wait for me to get there. 20% of the stock has already gone. Jessica's emailed in and said, good afternoon, Simply Wow. I know, what can you say? When you get me every morning... I don't think she's talking about me, I'm being told.
Oh.
What a bargain. That's an incredible price.
It's incredible.
It is.
If you're a brand new crafter, this is going to give you that confidence to be able to craft with. But then we're very colour coordinated as well. I must admit today, you've done good.
I saw you leave the house, so I was like, I'll wear the same.
You did not.
When I left after you.
You did not!
Running with your little lunch.
Don't you start. Don't you start stories, I'm just saying. But with this, obviously, if you are into intermediate or advanced, this is going to be a great kit as well.
No, it is.
Because it will push you that little bit further. Like, once you start looking at the shape of it, when we start demoing, I will then say to you, look, these are the different things you can do. So
well, let's do it.
Let's do that. Shall we do that?
Let's demo. I'll go back to my perch.
You can stay there if you want, if you behave. If he behaves, he can stay.
This is the only show today as well.
It is. This is it. I'm only here for this one.
Only here for this hour. Then we're going out for dinner.
We are not. You're telling lies again. Will you take that back?
I'm treating her to a Burger King. Oh,
you're telling
only
fibs.
The best for the ladies.
You are telling fibs.
No, we're not really. We're going ice skating.
We are not going ice skating.
We are. No, we're going ice skating. I can't repeat that. We're going ice skating, aren't we, Wills? Me and you, Torval and Dean.
Oh, jeez.
The new Torval and Dean. We're practicing our bolero. Well, Phil Martin let me down.
Did he?
He wouldn't turn up to the ice rink.
Would he not?
No.
Could he not see over the barrier?
One, he couldn't see it. He said, unless I can hold one of them little penguins, I'm not doing the bolero. I said, Phil, we can't hold a penguin. We've got to do all of this. And he was like, no, I'm not doing it with you. Then he kicked off about the rhinestones on his leotard.
Oh, dear.
Oh, weren't worth it. What are you up to?
So wheelie will do. So with this one, obviously you get your foam roll on the kit. I'm going to be using this because honestly, it's fantastic. It's easy peel, so you haven't got to worry. Now, first of all, just to show you, when you get your kit, I always cut out the 2 largest ones, okay, which is this one here. Cut 2 of those, that is going to give you your base card. Then the next layer is your matten layer, and then this one and this one, let me take it off, let me show you. These are the ones with the built-in aperture.
Oh.
Okay, so looking at this, for me, I'll show you in a minute, and then you might see the the idea where I'm going, okay? But you get 2 of those. So obviously one's larger, one's smaller, but that will then give you that perfect aperture each and every time, okay? So taking the 2 largest ones, I've put a score line in the top. Shall I move this over a little bit so we can see? Does that help?
Does help.
We'll do that. So red liner tape, we have got the red liner tape on the show as well. We're going to use a little bit of this as well, just to hold this on.
$2.49 for 10 metres.
That's a great price, it really is. So grab some of that for sure. Get all your adhesives and everything while you're there, and that will make it a lot easier. So then all we're going to do is pop this one over the top, and this is going to give us our card blank base like so. Because you've got the crease, you could use it as a little mini book. We were saying with this one, you could punch a hole in it, you could use it as tags.
That'd be nice.
So if you've got a fabulous present, big presents, big tag.
Nice.
Or if you wanted to, you could actually fold that bit over. If you cut out like a circle, then you could fold that and that would actually hang, you know, like
a bottle.
Yes, so you could do that as well. So lots and lots of inspiration with those. I'm going to take my everyday glue because we're doing flat matting and layering. And if you're sat at home thinking, well, she used that red tape first, now she's using this. Red tape is for construction and any bits that are going to move. The white glue that I'm using, the everyday glue, that's for flat matting and layering, or if you're doing boxes, anything you want to fuse together. So if you're never sure, always ask. Now, with these are your apertures. You will notice one is bigger than the other. If you get them right, you get that perfect detail on there. Now, I was looking at these yesterday, and if we look at it like that, if you did it in like a soft grey, and then you used the stamp, you could make it look a little bit like a castle or a turret. Did you get it? Did you get it?
I also think a church door.
Yes.
If you're going to do wedding cards.
Yes, because on there as well, the piece that actually comes out, I haven't got one, have I got one? The piece that comes out, you can actually cut that and you could actually make it into, you could put that bit over there.
Yeah, an archway.
And then you could actually cut this bit in half and you can make archway. But also, if you wanted to, if you then did that with a smaller one and put a little stick, you could actually make it like it's one of the flags on the castle.
No, you could.
So you can build this out. So, and you can make a spooky Halloween card with this.
Castle.
That one, there, you could use that as a tombstone.
Yes.
And you could put on it, not Valentine's Day, Halloween party. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Might as well be.
Valentine's Day.
You get all the ghouls out, don't you?
Well, you know.
Well, sorry. I don't know where that came from.
No, it's fine.
But yeah, there's lots of different things that you can do with this just by looking at the shape and the design. And that's what I want you all to do. Look at it differently. Don't always think, oh, it's got to be a certain way. You can stylize this as you wish, okay? So you are going to get your little vase or your vase. For the American.
Yes.
For the Americans. So with this, all I'm doing is just shaping that around my finger and we're going to slot this on the inside on there as well. So let's use our pin flare glue. Now...
She was in today.
I know she was.
Yeah.
I got stocked up.
Oh, you got stocked up on pin flare.
Yeah. Bless her, princess. The helicopter. I saw the helicopter and I thought, oh, she's in. It's ages since I've seen her.
Between her and the king up in the air. It's
I
always
know. I know. I'm like, ah, there they go. Then obviously you've got your florals. Now with these are the vignettes. These are all printable, downloadable for free. And with this, you'll have a sheet of A4 paper with a score line down the centre, a little bit of spray adhesive in the middle, fold it over, let it dry, and then run it through your die cut machine. Then you'll get double-sided. And this is then where you can flick these over. With the flowers, what I tend to do is just put a little crease in them as well, just to give it a little bit of movement, and that gives it a little bit of play on there as well. So then I take the stick, and because it's on the 120 GSM, because we've doubled it up, makes it your 240, then you can utilise that to actually stick that in the glue. And then all I do is just put the little bits in here, so we can do that. Just adding these onto here. They do make me giggle. Let's add this onto here. So you get the candle in the kit. So this, again, you can utilise to make it a little bit more, you know, for the guys, for the girls. It could be for a christening, it could be for a wedding, it could be a Christmas Eve, whatever you want it to be.
So much you could do with it.
Yeah. You've got so many beautiful little pieces with it. Then you've got your decoupage elements. Now with these, again, I tend to crease these in a little bit so the petals are actually facing outwards, and you can utilise those on there. And this then will just build up very, very quickly and easily. But you can make and sell with these as well.
Nice.
So if you did want your own little production line, or you wanted to make invitations, this would be great.
Let's shop, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people make lots and lots of different designs.
We are very, very busy for this.
Not surprised. But this is beautiful. And like I say, this is the latest collection. We do bring the large ones we bring as well in these. But today it is all about this new collection with the climbing rose.
I've never done a clean and simple show.
Have you not?
No, my first one.
Oh, see, get to work with me.
Look at this.
There we go, look at that. So you get a boutique style card, and if you are doing invitations, there's nothing better than having them all pristine and all beautiful. So very, very easy to be able to do.
£44.99 is what we're looking at on this one that you're going to get. EQ 9C70 is your item number. Everything you need included in the box. Everything. Obviously, if you want red liner tape, there's red liner tape. You're going to have to add the red liner tape or a bit of glue, okay? But you are going to get foam pads in there, so you can raise it up. There are 100 2mm, 400 5mm, 5 metres worth of foam on a roll that you've got in there. The cardstock, we'll go through that to show you how much you're getting cardstock-wise as well, because you do get a lot. You get 300 in GSM, A4 coloured cardstock, you're getting 5 sheets. You're getting the blush natural cardstock, you're getting 10 sheets of that, 250 GSM. You're getting a bit of everything. And it all depends on how frugal you want to be and the depth you want to take it to how many cards you can make from one kit. But go and print out those top sheets. Go and print out those vignettes. Go and get them. You could do that now. You can do that now. And then when your kit comes, you are good to go. If everyone checks out now, over 30% of the stock has already gone. EQ9C70 is your item number. Should we see what we're getting though? What are we actually getting when we get this home for this complete kit?
Okay, so if you are actually giving this as a gift, it comes in the portfolio. These look amazing as well when you've got them all stacked up on your shelf in your craft room.
That'd be nice.
That looks really beautiful. Each and every one of these always comes with a different flower, but also with different cardstocks. On the inside, this is housed where your dies will be kept. But do remember, you have your pockets, so then once that loses its sticky a little bit, you can then put them in the pocket so you know exactly where everything is. You're going to get all the mats and layers. So with this, it's not like you're going to be making a topper that then you've got to look for a card. You have literally got your card blank base, your mat and layer, an aperture if you want to use it. But then you've got all the decoupage layers to use with the roses and everything. You've got the vase in there. You've also got the candle. Then right in the back, this is where normally I keep my vignettes. I print them out and I keep them in the back of here. So whenever I'm coming back to this project, I know I've always got some artwork to go. So you'll get 10 of the beautiful vanilla, the warm vanilla, and you'll get 5 of the natural blush cardstock in there. So these work beautifully together, or you can use them separately as well with those. Then you've got your rubber stamps, which all are housed here. But again, eventually, if you wanted to, you could put those in the pocket. You've got the stone and the brickwork. Then you've got 9 of your sentiment stamps in there, and the fonts are so stunning. And these are going to become classic pieces, so do look after them. Then you've got your 10mm foam pads, your 5mm foam pads, and you've got 5 meters of your foam on the roll. So easy to be able to use, but it's all compact, it's all in there, and you know then you've got something extra special. The artwork for this, for free, is all downloadable on carnationcrafts.co.uk. And if you're not sure, if you look on the back, the address is there, or you can scan the QR code and that will take you to their website.
There you go, everything you need and more. Everything that you need. The dies are exquisite. Well, Dawn was talking then, I was going through the die because they've got the window already embedded on them.
Yes.
So you haven't even got to think about it. It's already there for you to cut into if you wanted your apertures that you've got. As I said, doesn't look much like that. I'll give you that. But think of this as separate dies. Think of it as separate dies. Think of it as separate stamps. What do you do that? Oh, bits of this, bits of that. No, you're getting a complete collection. And it's not just odds and ends. It's not like, here's half of A4 of 2, so to buy more. You're going to get a full pack. You're going to get 10 sheets in there so you can make proper cards. With the blush that you're getting in there, you might want to run that through your printer. It's 250 GSM, so it might have to be back-fed. But you might want to run that through your printer and print your vignettes. Really easy to get to the vignettes as well. They're all on the Carnation website for you. They are all there, ready to go. There it is, look, clean and simple, and they are good to go. Now, it says £0 to £4. I thought you said they were free.
They are free in the one colourway that you see here, but if you're wanting to get more, then you can purchase them in different colourways as well. So if you're wanting the 4 other colourways, I think it works out something like £1 each.
There you go. So vignette 1 is your free one that you get with this set, okay? And then there's 5 other colourways. Look, they're all £1 each.
But do you know
that's
what?
Not now, that's on the Carnation website.
But if you got the Pro Print paper or cardstock and you die cut them out because of the detail, you could always watercolour them or colour them yourself. I'm just saying.
She's just saying. She's just saying. Should we have another demo? I feel it's that time. Let's have another demo.
Okay, so you were saying about the aperture dies. Are you coming? Okay.
Here I am.
Moonwalking towards me. So hopefully you can see these on the overhead. Yeah, you can see them fantastically. Now, these are the apertures. Now, when we talk about apertures, normally you have to get your die, you have to line it up, and it's a nightmare. These, yes, you will cut separately. You do not put them together, because if they put them together and they bite, but I'm just showing you now, this is why they've got that join bit, because when you cut it out, you are going to get the perfect alignment each and every time on there to give you that precision, which is absolutely amazing. So they are fabulous. Could you put those back?
Put those back for you.
Thank you. So this time we're going to do one more landscape.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to do one this way. Now, I've already made a faux pas. I put my scoreline on that side, and it should have been at the top, because if I turn it around that way, it's facing the wrong way. It's fine. Well, let's not look at that. Okay, but I'm telling you just in case you're like, what's she done that for? I know. Okay, so a little bit of glue. This is going to make my hinge, and this is going to put this on this way. But like I say, you might be using other bits from other kits. You could turn these into Christmas cards. You could turn these into any type of card you wanted.
With the aperture...
Yes.
Yeah, it's only just dawned on me when you've done 2 score lines in the back of that card.
Yeah.
So if you score the back of the card to give it 2 little flaps, bend them forward, could you make like a little 3-dimensional, something we could put a tea light in?
Yes, of course you could. And like with this, if say you cut this, each one twice, but 4 times, you could do it all the way round.
That'd be nice.
You could make a little box to sit in the centre, and then we're going to pretend.
Let's pretend.
And then you could always get an oblong of cardstock, probably about 1 inch thick, score it in half, and then you glue each side to that to create a hinge.
That'd be nice.
So then you can make a little box in there. You could put vellum on the back of your window, and then you could put tea light in it.
I think it'd be beautiful. But,
yeah.
As Dawn said at the top of the hour, don't see it for what it is.
No, don't.
I was just thinking then, because you could then bow it round, and you can have that you can have a beautiful bow shape that's in there. Would be beautiful. With the cat dies I bought you this morning, you could put the window into this with the curtain.
Yeah.
And this could be like a pillow. That'd be nice as well. Look busy,
cats.
the boss is up there.
Pardon?
The boss, the big boss. Old Scott here.
Is he watching us?
He's on the phone.
Oh.
But he's always watching, apparently.
Is he?
Always watching.
Didn't know that.
This is his favourite channel. It's all he watches. And the repeats.
Oh, Lord. He'll be like, oh, Wheeler and Adam's on together. There'll be carnage.
There he is, look, there's the boss. Wave like we're looking busy. Oh, Scott.
Scott.
Blame. Candy Crush.
You're going to get us in so much trouble. Unbelievable. I'm on best behaviour anyway.
Why?
Always.
You've been told off.
No, today when they said, can you
oh,
wait?
That was the funny. Was it over something really civil?
Yeah.
Just extra, yeah. So
Unbelievable.
we had our meeting earlier, and then
In the boardroom.
In the boardroom. Then Ellie is my producer now. She went, "Oh, Kat would like a word with you, Dawn. Stay where you are, and someone will be through, and Kat will be through to see you." Well, normally when we've done this before, it's not gone well.
No, we kind of know. We're like,
we've been in 3 other businesses where we've all been pulled into a boardroom one by one. It gives us the...
We get a bit twitchy.
Now when someone says, "Someone will be through to see you shortly," from management.
I'm looking at you, you're looking at me.
And I just stayed in the boardroom with Dawn because I was like, it'll be
I'm not
fine.
leaving you on your own. You'll be all right, you'll be all right. In case I don't see you again, will you? Like...
And then Kat got distracted and was chatting to someone in the office, and we were in there for
ages.
Ages.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was having a
But it was all
nervous
good.
breakdown in there.
It's all good.
It was all good, yeah,
good.
it was all good. But like I say, we've been in that position
been
a
there
lot
before.
of time with a lot of
Yeah.
businesses.
My heart still sinks now, even if it's good news.
Yeah.
If anyone says, "Can I have a quick word with you?" I'm like...
Or
whatever.
can you just stay behind? We need to have a chat.
All my shows for the last 3 months go through my head going, what have I said? What have I
What
done?
have I done?
Have I said
Yeah.
something? Has something come back? What have I said wrong?
Yeah. Stand down for tomorrow.
Oh,
okay.
That's when you get that email, you know you've done something.
Yeah. Anyway,
digress.
we were good.
Welcome.
We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. So what I've done here is I've taken one of the roses. Well, we have though, haven't we? We've had a lot of
We've had
ups
a lot
and
of
downs, ups and downs.
More bumps than a roller coaster.
We have in the craft world, but we're all together now. We're all together. We're all back together.
Millsop's joined the family
I
again.
know.
Bless a little heart.
People who craft together stay together.
It's true.
We do.
Thought
They
you
try
got
and
rid of us.
separate us all. They do try and get rid of us, but we come back.
We keep coming back.
That's it. So now I've cut the stem off this one. We're going to take these trailing roses and these are going to sit along this side. The piece I've cut off the bottom, I am actually going to pop that in behind and filter it in. And then the spare bits that I've cut off, we are then going to put these over the top to make the join. So this is just going to sit in here like so. And then I've got some of the other little bits. Let me take some of these. Because I tend to cut all the bits out and have them all... Let me bring those in so you can see. I have them all cut ready.
Oh, OK.
So I get a load of the downloads, the vignettes, and then I like cut it all and have it all ready. So then I know I'm good to go when I get my kit. And that's when I sit and, you know, lay bits out and play about with it and see what I can actually do with it as well. So just popping these onto here. But like with this, we're just making it fuller. And that's what it's all about. So just adding these on there and making that beautiful design on there as well. But even with the larger flowers, if you want to take the smaller ones, you can actually use the smaller ones on there. So let me just...
I like yours, and I've only just noticed it, that you get the candle on its own.
Yes.
But then you also get the candle with the halo, so it looks like it's inset into like a crevice.
And you'll notice it's got that piece on the bottom, and that's like to literally peg it in between the layers.
That's really
So
good.
you've got those. So Christmas cards, this would be great to be able to work that in. You imagine doing like your little Christmas trees and things like that, you can add this in. Now, because we've got a lot this side, it does need that little bit more that side. So what I am going to do is just add in the little flowers just here. But you can see it comes together very quickly. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to put one of the little candles.
It'd be nice a christening card.
Yes, exactly.
You know, for your first christening and things like that.
Yeah, confirmation,
Yeah.
things like that. It would look lovely, you're right. So all I'm going to do is just pop that in there a little bit, move my flowers around so it looks like it's just tucked in there. But you can see it gives a beautiful finish to the card. And then you've got that card blank base there to be able to mix and match it and just give you a different style. We're moving about a bit there.
£44.99. Remember, this is a complete kit you are buying into. Everything you need and more is already in that kit. You don't need anything else that you've got in there. Right. What I need you to do at this point is check out your baskets. Jay from Norfolk, Hayley, Crafter from Leicester, Pam, Lorraine and Julie. There are more of you as well. They're the only names I can see on the screen. You need to check out your baskets. So while I give you time to check out your baskets, you watch this, watch some hands, do a gel plate, and then we'll be back for another demonstration. I'll see you on the other side.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Lovely bit of ink in there. Right. Let's go through the details one more time, what you're going to get. This is the brand new Clean and Simple collection. Everything you need in one box, from the dies to the stamps, to the tape, even to the cardstock that you're going to get to make some beautiful, beautiful cards. £44.99. EQ9C70 is your item number. Other things I have on the show, other than glue and red liner tape, how about some hammered cardstock? Now this is your textured cardstock in white that you've got on this one. You're going to get 20 sheets in there. Now, that side might be easier. Go on, Corey, go on. Don't be scared, come in. Crash, crash, as they say in the trade. Look at that. There we go, look, I don't know, can you see that? Can you see the hammered texture that you've got on there? Hammered on one side, it's smooth on the other. Okay, so it's hammered on one, smooth on it. It works out to be 49p a sheet. You're going to get 20 sheets is what you're getting on this one of the hammered cardstock. If you don't want that and you wanted more, because it's 280 GSM, so you're talking construction weight quite easily. You've then got a bigger bundle. It's exactly the same, just slightly bigger that you've got now. So this time you're going to get 50 sheets that you are looking at. So you're going to get 50 sheets of the hammered textures. Works out to be 29p a sheet that you've got in here. Hammered on one side, super smooth on the other, as you can see from there. So it's hammered on the back, smooth on the front that you've got. So it's up to you what side you want to use. You run your ink pad over that. Oh, it'd be beautiful.
Beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing that you've got in there. It'd be like a mottled window. Oh, lovely. Yes, it would look like a frosted glass, like a frosted, yes, a frosted bathroom window. Finish the sentence, Adam, that's your gig. From there, should we look at a bit of blush rose? Now, this is so subtle, it's unreal, but it's good. This is the first time I've seen them. These are your perfect papers. These are your blush rose collection. Now, you're going to get 50 sheets. If I hold this there, this is white, okay? This one is the packaging, okay? That's white. This is like a beautiful, you know, like the lavender sweets.
It's like, you know, we used to have the, back in the day, the paints, like barley white, apple white. It's got a hint of a tint to it. So you can see with it, you've missed me, haven't you?
Hint of a tint.
Hint of a tint to it. So it's got a very soft pink hue to it.
It has.
So mixing and matching it, especially like with this kit, with the cream, it gives it a different look rather than it being stark and white.
I like this though.
I do.
It's something different. It's like, you know when you put a black sock in a white load?
Yeah.
And your white shirts, you look at it and you go, I'm sure that was a white shirt. And it's just got a slight hue to it. Is it like, I'm sure that used to be white. And you wear it anyway.
Why would you put a white shirt in?
Well, sometimes you just scoop it all up, don't you? I use Ace of Whites now. Oh,
yeah.
Good stuff. Now, we've got some more. They're telling me to move on. Ellie's never worked with me before, so we're moving on. Should we go blue? Oh, here we go. Here we go. So let me show you the white. Oh, no, that's blue. So top is white, just so you can see. Then the bottom is blue.
The lights are so bright in here, though.
They
when
really
you see
are.
it by eye, or if you put one of the pink ones next to it, you might be able to see the difference. Can you see?
That's the blue that you should. Maybe if I put hammered next to it. That looks like white cards.
That does look like white cards.
That does look like white card stuff.
Yeah.
Josh, you got in this one. Him and his paper pads today. There you go.
There
look.
you go.
It does look white. That's white.
It is white.
Yeah, this is blue now. Yeah, it's blue hue.
Blue hue.
That we've got on there. It's a blue hue. Oh, remember hue. That you've got on these ones. That is your blue hue. Then, should we go au naturel? Everyone, after this show, boardroom, all of us, we need to debrief. So, that you've got on this one, all of us. This is blush naturel. So what's a blush naturel? White.
This is what's in the kit.
Oh, like you're off white.
Yes. So you've got that really soft blush tone to it as well. So again, it's going to work really well with the vanilla. It's in the kit. So, no, it's au naturel in that one, isn't it?
Yeah, this is blush naturel.
Yes.
So this is your blush naturel. The ones in the kit, you're going to get the warm vanilla. You can see
Yes,
the difference
you
that you
can
got
see
in
there.
there. So that is warm vanilla. So this is your blush naturel, 250. They are so subtle, but it just takes that stark whiteness, like we're all used to. This is your stark white. I haven't got this on the show, but just to prove, it just takes it away. Okay, it just gives you another little hue that you've got on that one. Words. Then warm vanilla that you've got on this one. This is your warm vanilla that you've got on here. There you go. This is the one you're going to get in the kit as well. It's 350 GSM. You're going to get 20 sheets that you're looking at now. £14.99. Right, we've got about 15 minutes left. Should we have another demo? Let's do it.
Come on then.
Come on then.
Okay, so this time I've taken... What was that?
I'm trying out new walks, just so I've got a thing.
That was like a hobby horse.
It's my new walk. No? Doesn't work? Okay.
No, Adam. No.
They're telling me to stop thrusting.
Please do stop.
A sentence I've never heard in my ears before. Stop thrusting at Dawn. Stop thrusting at the guests.
He gets a bit giddy when he's working.
I do. It's this early. I'm not used to this.
Oh, right. We're
Go on.
taking the largest die, as we always do, for our base. But this time, you'll notice I've scored about an inch down. Doesn't matter if it's an inch or half an inch. Whatever you've got left, fold that in half.
Okay.
Okay, so from that line, whatever distance you've got there, fold it in half, because I don't measure. You know I don't. I'm not a measurer. Okay, so what we're going to do is put the glue on this one. And this is then going to give us that little bit. Has Josh turned the aircon off for me? Because I swear it's not cold in here at all today.
Josh.
Josh.
In the gallery, you can hear us.
No, I like it like this.
Do you like it like this?
Yeah,
Okay,
because
that's good
normally
then.
it's freezing. And
It was cold in here. I think the aircon has gone off.
He's probably turned it off for me because he knows I get cold.
It was getting nippy in here.
Okay, so this is the medium size. Do this. So let's pop this on to here. And we're going to centralise that because this is the next layer. If I'd have wanted to, I could have actually cut another one exactly the same size, but I want it to have that little bit of a matte layer. So this is now going to give us like our easel card. So I was going to stamp on this bit, but I'll probably stamp on the bottom bit because I got carried away. So we'll stamp on the bottom bit. Oops. We'll unglue that.
Let your glue dry.
Note to self, let your glue dry or just let that. Put that like that. That can stay there. Right, we're good. So let's take our stamps. I'm going to take a separate piece of cardstock as well. And I'll be honest, I don't normally like stamping on the mats, but it's fine, we'll do it. Okay. So we're going to take our stamps. These are all self-cling. You can use your stamp positioner, whatever you want to do. Now, if you're new to stamps and you're not sure, I would honestly say to you, have a little practice, okay? Now, with this, I am using... I think this is Personal Impressions one. This is the creamy caramel one. It's quite a light shade, so you might not see much, but that's fine. If you are, do you know what I'm going to do first of all? Let me get a darker ink and I'll show you. Right, so this one is Portobello.
Oh, we had these this morning.
Right, so I'm going to show you with this first. What I want you to do, if you've never stamped before, is just have a little practice.
One for test, one for best.
Yes. Plus, you'll get a second generation stamping with this. So just to show you, because if you put that straight on your card, it could be a little bit too dark. So that onto there now, obviously with the lights in the studio, I've done it like that so you can actually see it better, okay?
That's nice.
Now, when you are using these as well, if you can, when you're stamping, rather than it be like that, try and stamp off a little bit.
So it looks like yeah.
And you can turn your stamp round like that. And then you've got that little bit of a different style.
That's nice.
So that's how I want you to do it, okay? So if you can have a little practice at that, that would be better. I've done it in that colour that's like a mushroom colour, but I want to use this caramel, which is a lot softer.
I think we've still got the Versify single ones available from the show this morning.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of this onto here. But can you see how subtle this is?
It really is. It's nice so we can see it.
Oh, good. Because sometimes it's knowing if you can actually see it. So just stamping off a little bit. I'll try and keep my head out of the way. And just do this. But it just adds that little bit of detail. I would have, like I say, done it on that layer, but I've put my foam on a roll on it, and it's never going to stamp flat with that on. So I am sorry. Okay. But this then just gives it that real rustic feel. But you imagine if you were doing this as a little boy's, like we've said to you about a turret.
No, I think it'd be
or
amazing.
Something like that.
I think this is a really useful stamp.
Yeah. But you do this on the front of there, or just put stripes down it. It could be Dungeons and Dragons.
That's true.
You could stylise it like that. Now this side, yes, I could replicate it all the way, but I'm not. I'm only going to do odd bits down this side, so it breaks it up a little bit as well. So it is going to be a little bit different on there, okay? So again, just adding that little bit of difference there, and that's enough for what I want. So don't try and make it look too symmetrical, because old walls, ruins, things like that, they're not always perfect.
Tell me about
do
it.
Not worry. I'm like an old ruin now.
This old ruin. Off to rack and ruin. It's a lovely time, lovely part of the world. Warm this time of year.
We've already gone to rack and ruin. So let's just pop this onto here. We're layering that up.
Who's wheezy in my ear? Who's that?
Is that Carla?
I don't know,
Carla. That would be Carla.
Carla's, oh, it is Carla back.
It's Carla.
Sound like Wheezy from Toy Story. She's showing everyone a dragon. She'll be off to HR. Oh, lovely dragon. Yes.
It's fabulous.
Put it away, it'll get cold.
Okay, right, so with this, I've taken the rose bush this time, and I've cut away the bottom bit, and then this side, you will see what I've done here is I've cut away, hang on, that bit. So again, taken the other way. So now we can twist it, and I can have it so it's actually trailing down the card. So a different look.
You are good.
I try my best.
Well, this is the thing, because some people don't see, some people see it as a die, so you'd think of it on the stem and it only goes
Yes.
one way, but as we keep saying, see out of the box. Don't see it for what it is. There is so much snippability in
Yeah,
this.
and with this, even if you cut it out of white cardstock, because you've got all those embossing lines and cutting lines, my words are terrible, aren't they? Embossing lines and cutting lines in there, then I'd cut it out in copier paper first, and then I snip into it. I never use my best stuff
Makes sense.
till I'm 100% happy with what I've got. So with this, it just shows the different ways that you can manipulate this and shape it. Like we've done that way, made it an arch. We're doing this like an S shape, and then you can do it in the original form. And you'll find
All from the same stem.
yeah, and there is different ways where you can do it so it actually arches round the arches round as well. So don't be frightened to play about with it.
You'll know the answer to this.
Will I?
Because I've asked everyone so far and no one knows the answer. Do you remember the original pokey tools with the big wooden handle?
Yes, I
Who were
do.
they made by?
They were made by Tattered Lace.
Oh, were they?
Yes.
She did know. I told you, I said Wheeler would know.
Did you? You've been telling everybody all day. Well, I don't know.
Well, no, but it's one of them that we were just saying no one does
Yeah,
pokey
with the
tools
round,
with
with
the
a-
big round.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
End of that conversation.
Whereas I didn't like the short ones. I like that long one.
Leave it. It's not worth it. You're better than that.
Because that's weighted, feel.
Oh, yeah. She's got some guns. She's got...
Honestly.
Very heavy. Very heavy. It's like Thor's hammer. Wheeler's pokey tool.
So just curve in the candle.
We've got 6 minutes left.
Okay.
That's if we're going to the top of the hour. I don't know what time we're finishing.
Okay. So let's just add this onto here. And we'll put that onto there. This is just going to give it that little bit of balance and shape in there. But look how that looks.
That's nice.
Really nice. So like I say, for a wedding card, that would be beautiful. Now with these as well, I'm going to take the sentiment this time. We're going to pop this sideways because this is going to be the stopper at the bottom. Okay. So let's get this ready. But because obviously we've done that and the wall, can we see from the top?
Yeah.
There. We're going to pop this in here. I want the flowers here to trail round so it looks like it's actually trailing all the way down and round.
That's good.
Do you like that?
Where do you get... So for things like this, where do you get your ideas from? Because obviously there's no... Obviously we've got the samples here.
I don't see them.
But where do you think, right, actually I'm going to trail all this down or I'm going to do this to it? How do you see it?
I just see the flow and I just think I need for it to flow down like a river or like a shape. And the thing is with this as well, the more I use it and the more I do have a play with it, then I do think, oh, I could do this, I could do that. And that's where it comes from for me. But that's why, like, you know, like with the shapes, with, I was saying to you before, you could make it into a medieval looking card. You could change the look of it. Because then these extra bits I'm going to put on here to join it and then add to it.
To fill the gaps.
Yes, so it doesn't look like I've just covered it all up. It will then give it that, can you see? It starts to bring that shape back. I need one of the smaller ones. And the smaller one's going to go in there, fill that up. And then I just want one just there. And I'm going to fold this so it's flat at the bottom, curved up at the side. So this now looks like it's sat around there. You see?
Like it.
So a little bit different on there for you. And then because we've got all that, I just need to put a couple more just on here. And this then is going to give us that detail. When I turn this round in a second or two, not be a second, and then you'll be able to have a look. So then you can see, there you go. This is what I was saying about flow and about dimension, and it gives it a beautiful look. But all we've done is use the same kit, the same elements, and we have got that beautiful kit.
3 cards. 3 cards that are completely different, but all made with the same kit. All made. Remember, not only do you get that, you are also going to get the cardstock included as well of 2 different shades. So you're going to get the cardstock, you're going to get the dies. You get the stamps in there, you get your sentiments, you get your foam tape so you can raise everything up. But you get those beautiful dies is what you're going to get. Sorry to lean, but you're going to get all the dies that you need. You get all those beautiful dies with that shape and with that little arched window that you've got in there. With the candles, remember you've got the vase or the vase. You've got the stem and you've got the separate flowers that goes with these. That was you that put me off. That you've got with these ones. So these match with these. You've got all the candles. You've got 3 candles that you've got in there. And you've also got the mats and layers that you need as well. All of that for £44.99. EQ9C70 is your item number. Now is the time to get hold of it if I was you. Don't miss out on it. This is Wheeler's only hour today. Only hour that she's got today. When are you back, do you know?
Next week.
There you
Monday, I think, with Katie Sue.
Oh, Katie Sue Monday that you've got on that one. Don't miss out. Don't go anywhere, though. Don't go anywhere. There's still 4 more hours of amazing telly to come. You've got Bagshaw's Dragon to see later on this evening at 8 o'clock. That's a climax that you want to see, that you've got there. Dave's going to take you for the next 4 hours. I will see you again tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Me and Dave are doing a switcheroo tomorrow, so I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock for some amazing shows. Oh, join me at 5 o'clock tomorrow because I'm on my own. It's just me and you. So 5 o'clock, so we'll have a little chit chat at 5 o'clock, and then at 8 o'clock the boss is in, so we've got to be on best behaviour that we've got on this one. So don't go anywhere. So much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hobby Maker. We remember we are the only craft channel that never shuts. No, and we're the only one that's live. Let's put it that way. I'll see you tomorrow. Ta-ra.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Bling bling.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Absolutely, welcome back. It's Friday evening. The weekend begins right here, right now, just after 5 o'clock. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you, Adam. He's back tomorrow at 5 o'clock, so look forward to him. Mr. Saturday Night will return.
Mr. Saturday Night.
Absolutely. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Now, I've got a great night of guests. Carla for 2 shows.
Hey!
We've got Sharon for 1 show with Sizzix, brand new release, and we've got Kay as well. So this is what's in store. Now, we're expecting a very busy show at 5 o'clock because we have got the diamond press Marquise back in stock and a few of the storage bags remain as well. New colours, we've got teal, we've got, what were the other colours? Blue?
Navy blue.
And lavender. Yeah, those 3 colours are available. Lowest price ever, coming up soon. 6 o'clock, Spellbinders. Lovely Kay is here with a brand new collection from House Mouse. Really popular stamp range in red rubber. 7 o'clock, we've got Sizzix, new Essentials. I Want It All bundle coming up with Sharon then. Really busy show earlier, so that's going to be a busy show at 7. And then lastly, we've got wooden kits. Now it says 8, 9. Now we're not on till 10 tonight, are we?
No, we are not.
No.
I am going home.
It's 8 until 9. 8 until 9,
8
okay?
till 9.
Wooden kits. Now this... What are they called? Automators? Automators? Is that what it's called?
Automators.
Automators.
My favourite ever thing, ever.
Basically, dimensional characters.
Since I was a kid. If you break that, I'm going to hurt you, Dave Bradford.
I'm not going to break it. Look.
I didn't let him touch it. He did it on his own.
It's Dave proof and Carla proof, so they are strong. You can make wonderful automated characters and a bit of Da Vinci coming up as well.
Bit of Da Vinci. Honestly, it's my favourite thing since I was a child, automators. I am so excited about
love
this.
model making. I love model making.
I do.
We are in our absolute
It's our
element.
ultimate show, isn't it?
It
We've
is.
been so excited in the green room, and so have the boys.
OK, now, big news this hour. The Marquise is back. The die-cutting machine from Diamond Press is back. We've been waiting since June for it.
Loads of you have been asking for it. We've finally got it.
Before we come to that, we've got literally a handful of the storage bags for them.
Yeah, I think there's only 5 chances left, so you're going to have to go fast as you can. Lots of you have seen these before. Lots of you have got them. I'm sure you love them just as much as I am. I've just literally been having this discussion with Wheeler in the green room. Best crafting bag I've ever used, ever, in my life. I think it's incredible. You've got these 2 massive pockets at the side. Fantastic. You've got the huge pocket at the front, and if it's this one, hold on. It's got all your pen holders in it, you know, like to put your wadgems in it, all of your bits and bats. But we have not got to the exciting bit. You've got another pocket at the side here. You've got a little hook there to put it onto a craft trolley if you've got one, so you can travel with it. But guys,
now,
are you
look
ready?
at the price. We're at zero, $89.99. Worth every penny of that. Look at the price. It's $69.99, and we've got 5.
That's it. You're going to have to jump. Look at what you get inside it. I love Diamond Press. You get
we all love Diamond
storage
Press.
boxes which fit inside here. You are also then getting extra little pockets that you can put inside, and they literally just sit inside the pockets for you. They are beautiful. You've got obviously the waterproof parts, and then you've got the one with the extra little pocket inside. You've got the big strap for it.
Yep.
You've got file folders that sit inside it. You've got the extra partition inside here. You've got envelopes, and they're the netted zipped envelopes are really good quality. They come inside of it.
Yep.
And you get your die storage, which is just fantastic. All of that inside here for 70 quid. And Dave Bradford, feel that. Push it, Dave,
padded,
push it.
Really
the
thickly
ultimate padding.
So,
the ultimate.
It's the ultimate carry case for your diamond press, but you don't have to put your diamond press in it. You can put anything else you want to put in it. More people want it than we have stock. We've got 5. When they've all gone, they've gone. Well done to Vivian, Margaret, Den. You've checked out. Victoria's in. David, Pat. 2 of you will be lucky. Look at how much.
Just to prove how much I'm not showing you inside my bag because it's hideous, but just to prove how much I love it. I bring this here every single. Don't you do that on overhead? Bad humans. It's got all of my stuff in it. It's a junkyard right now, but I use mine every day. I love it. I think it's the best craft bag I've ever had.
It's sold out. It's gone. We knew it would.
I'm so chuffed for those of you who got it.
But the big news really is we've been waiting since June to get this in stock. We've got 3 brand new colours. We've got one of them in the studio, got teal. We've got a picture to show you the other colours, by the way. And we've got a blue. And we've also got a lavender as well for you. Now, they should be $119.99. They come with a wallet for your die cutting as well, included.
You get your
There are
plates.
your colours.
Look how gorgeous they are.
And you can choose your colour when you go onto the app or go onto the website or phone the call centre. Just tell them you want blue, you want lavender, or you want teal. Those are the 3 colours. This is the simplest die cutting machine ever.
Simplest die cutting machine. Well, I've said it before and I've said it again. If somebody's going to come out with a die cutting machine, they better make damn sure that it's got a really, really great USP on it, because if you haven't got a unique selling point these days, the market's saturated with die cutting machines. When they told me I was going to have to do this, I literally had a panic and I got prickly under my armpits, because there's nothing worse for me than having to work with die cutting machines.
Do you have a habit of breaking them?
Well, Dave, I think that's very personal.
It's true.
I've broken 12 on air. I think we can
Not of these.
We can move past that point. I've never broken one of these. And what's more, the unique selling point about it is the folders that you get with it. Now, mine's a bit used and battered because we've got loads more coming up, but you can use them to death. So you would cut on that side, then you turn it, and you cut on that side, then you turn it inside out, and you cut on the other 2 sides. They will last forever and ever, but they are so cheap to replace.
And also, whenever you buy a diamond pressed die, they give you another folder to go with it. So you
Yes.
keep getting replacement folders absolutely free. Okay, now it should be $119.99. What we're doing today, as it's the kind of relaunch of this machine, it's been about 2 months in the waiting, we're going to take it to the lowest price it has ever
Excited about this.
We've had so many messages, people emailing in saying, is the Marquise back in stock yet? It hasn't been until today. It is available right now, and in 10 seconds, we're going to drop it to under £100.
I love this.
And it's going to be on 4-way split pay as well. Wherever it goes, you can spread the cost into 4 interest-free payments. Here we go. UX1D72, where's it going to go? Below 100. $99.99.
Amazing price. That's the lowest we've ever had it.
Any of your thin metal dies can go through there as well. If you really struggle to get your plate formations right, because different companies have got different configurations, this is the simplest way of die cutting any thin metal die and embossing folders.
Amazing if you've got dexterity issues as well, because it doesn't actually take a lot of oomph behind it, which is always nice. But it also cuts every time. I've said it before, I don't get on with die cutting machines. You all know this. I've said it a million times. They're not my favourite thing.
Well, sometimes they can just be overcomplicated.
It's over-complex. My problem is, for me, I know we're all different. I'm not saying we're the same. My brain cannot work out plate formations. I don't get it. And every time I try, it goes wrong. I break them. All the things happen. Like, they are the bane of my existence. And then this one came in, and you literally put it inside this plaggy folder on top of a bit of paper, whack it in, turn the handle, and it's cut. And that's it. And so that makes it so much easier for me.
That is as difficult as it needs to be. It's simplicity itself. And remember, whenever you buy any diamond pressed dies, they always give you a die cutting folder with it as well. So you never run out of them. That's the beautiful thing. Look at that.
Straight away. And they're always beautifully cut. So you can do some of the most sort of intricate dies really quickly, really easily on the Grand Marquis. It's got exactly the right pressure. Now, I will say while I'm here, your plates, will they warp? You know the whole thing in the industry. I've got these plates, they're never going to warp. You'll never warp. And then literally everyone the next week is my plates have warped, because it's what happens with die cut machine. There's pressure. Do these warp? Yeah, look. But you're not meant to keep them for life because they're so cheap to replace. And the idea is that eventually you can either use it for something else. I use my old ones for putting glue and stuff on, and I use them as a dipping tray, that sort of thing, or I'll use it as a little palette if I'm doing some watercolour next to me. So I keep my old ones and I use them for other stuff. But the idea is that they are disposable, not in the sense that we're just landfilling, but they'll last you for ages. It doesn't matter if they're warped, you still use it. It's once it's got to the point where it's literally barely clinging to life, that's the point at which you change it to another one. But they are fantastic.
I mean, if you know other brands that do die cutting machines and embossing machines, they offer replacement plates. Some of them can be like 60 or 70 quid each time you replace the plates. That's not funny. That's an expensive outlay. This, you don't need to worry ever again with your plates, because they give you, whenever you buy a die, they give you a plate anyway. And we have spare plates in the show in different sizes coming up as well.
100 quid.
Now, I've got a message from Chastity.
Hey, lovely lady.
What? Under 100? This pricing is incredible. We can't get these prices in the US. Grab this now in capital letters. Thank you, Chastity. Chastity is from Diamond Press in the States.
Chastity is my boss, essentially, and we call her Backstage Betty. She'll like me mentioning that. But Chastity's right. They can't get those prices in the US, even though, Chastity is Diamond Press. They don't do the prices that Hobbymaker have in the States. We get the stuff usually cheaper.
And for those of you that are wondering, it is a really brilliantly manufactured machine. It's strong, it's got a weight to it, so you know that the insides are going to be durable
A rubber
and
foot,
robust.
so it doesn't like move it. I mean, you can still move it around, but it doesn't slip and slide. It just stays where it is, which is perfect.
So Wendy in Greater London, Bobby, Susan, Crafter in Flintshire, Una, Janet, Pauline, Sally's just coming in as well. Brand new Crafter on the phone coming through. It's brand new. These colourways are brand new to us. Teal, lavender, and what was the other one? Navy blue. Navy blue. Those are the three colour choices. Make your choice on the phones to the call centre, or just select the colour you want on the app or on the website. Look at
It's
that.
totally bag shield proof. It's literally bag shield proof. I can use it.
That's why we get Carla to do the show. If it can survive an hour with Carla, it's going to last you years and years.
Funnily
and years.
enough, Pete was in with Sizzix the other day, and he was talking about the new Big Shot, and he was like, do you want to have a go? And I was like, do you want me to have a go? And he goes, well, we kind of need you to see if you can break it, because we're hoping nobody can break it. I was like, give me a week. Give me a week, kid.
Did you?
No, he didn't actually give it to me. I think he was a bit panicky, to be honest. But the point being is, with the diamond press one, there's nothing to break. That's the whole point. There's nothing to break. There's no magnetic sheets or anything like that. There's nothing to go wrong with. Now, you do get smaller folders as well, and also every time you buy a diamond press kit, it will come with a little folder like this. But you'll need a shim with it, and the shim comes with this. It's like a, what do you call it? What's the colour I'm looking for? Teal. A long teal thin shim, and that's only if you're using the little thin diamond press folders. Other than that, you don't need it. Embossing, you can go straight through.
Now, you know, I said to you that some companies, when you buy their plates, you can spend £60, £70 on them. We have got 3 spare plates, the larger ones, in the show for you as well. If you want to have some extras, always a good idea to have some extras. They are only $14.99. They're £5 each.
A fiver for your plates. That's crazy.
And you just put your dies in there, sandwich them in there, run it through.
Whack it through.
Any metal die, whether it's a dreamy die, whether it's a hunky-dory die, doesn't make any difference. They will all go through there, no problem. 3 of them, for an extra $14.99, you're saving 20 quid on the deal with the machine today. Treat yourself
It's
to an extra
such, honestly, I love diamond press so much. I love the fact that the prices are just what, you know, they should be, and they're not like overinflated and, you know, sort of pretending to be something that they're not. They are an honest family business. It's how it should be. I love them. I think they're brilliant. You all know this.
Well, loads of you are stocking up on these. It's always a good idea to have spare ones. 3 for $14.99, working out to £5 each. They're really well manufactured. They're strong. They're going to last you a long, long time. I mean, everybody uses them differently and uses them more or less than each other. So, you know, they will last you a long time, but a £5 each. Not only is it a really good, affordable machine, but also the plates to replace are affordable too. I love it. It's one of those things. I mean, a lot of you, some of you, I know, because you've talked to me about it, have got the very first original diamond press die cutting machine, which is, I don't know, it's like 20 years old. Chelsea, don't shout at me if I've got the diamond wrong. And I think it's Debbie Robinson, I think. One of them was in the green room saying to me, I've still got the original one, and it still works. It's brilliant. And that's the point. They're not going to break. There's no electrics for a start. No. They are about as robust as they come. And of course, you don't have to worry about the plates. Because the other thing, which has happened to me, because I've got one of the old German cotton bosses, and I can't use it because you can't get the plates anymore. Right. So annoying. It's it's redundant. Yeah. It's just sort of a big paperweight now. Well, the larger ones, lots of you going through for those, 3 for $14.99. We've also got a set of 5 of the smaller ones for the same price. That's £3 a folder. Again, any thin metal die will go in there. Doesn't matter who's manufactured it, whether it's a diamond press die, whether it's another brand, doesn't make any difference. As long as it's a thin metal one, it will go through here. And there's no right or wrong way. You just literally put the die in there, your cardstock or paper in there, run it through, job done, simple, easy, really affordable. $14.99 for 5, £3
Brilliant,
each.
isn't it? And I think that covers a lot of our needs. It's just when we get into the really big dies that you might need to have the bigger folders. It's always handy to have both, because if I'm trying to do something and I need loads of stuff cut in at once, I'll just put it all into here and just whack them through, because it cuts all of them at the same time and saves me all of the time in the world. It's just a brilliant machine. And it's one of those things, because I've struggled for so many years with the machines in various different forms, and because I feel like I'm an island, because everybody else can just use machines seemingly without any hassle. My brain cannot do the plate formations. I really struggle with it. So to have something where I'm just like, well, I can just shove it through, that's fine.
Well, we get confused here because obviously we have loads of different brands of machine and each machine's got different configurations.
Yeah.
And sometimes they get mixed up and sometimes they get put in the wrong place. It can be a real minefield. And if you've got lots of machines at home, it's probably a bit of a minefield for you too. So this makes it simple and less stressful, less hassle, simple, quick, easy to use. $99.99 is the lowest price we have ever done, and it's the machine, and you will get one of those folders with it, okay? And any thin metal die can go through there, any embossing folder can go through there, 2D or 3D. £99.99. You choose either teal or navy or the pink. No, sorry, what was the other colour? Lilac. Yeah, lilac, blue, or the
That
teal.
is so small. Look at that little bow, straight through. Not a hassle. Don't have to do it twice. Don't have to rethink about it. It just, the tiniest of details will go through on the Grand Marquis. I've never once yet had it miss. And I would tell you, I've never yet had it miss one die. It's always gone through first time.
Also, it's got one of the smallest footprints as well. It's no bigger than a toaster.
No, it's tiny. It's lovely. And it's just really beautiful as well. Like, I think it's really pretty. I mean, listen,
Yeah.
I'm all for that. But it's just really gorgeous
Also,
to look at.
Let's face it, how many of you out there watching have got a thin metal die that's bigger than that folder? There aren't many out there that are bigger than the folder. So I'd say probably 99.9% of most people's dies will go through there, no problem. Now, we've got a question coming in. This is from Sharon. Hello, Sharon, good afternoon. Do the blank plates work in the Gemini MIDI?
I don't know, and I can't say yes or no. I don't have one here. I've never used a Gemini MIDI, so I can't give you an answer on it.
I would say no.
I don't know. So no. I would err on the side of caution and go, I don't think so. They're made for the Grand Marquis, so I don't know the answer, but I'll go with the no, because then we know what
definitely a different thickness for the Gemini MIDI. These are specifically for the diamond press, okay, for that
machine. Is the air
there.
Conditioning on in here, Dave?
Probably not. You're getting hot?
Josh!
Actually, Charlie can do that. He knows which button to push.
There's actual moisture. It's
now, the
not
Grand
good,
Marquis machine, remember, hasn't been in stock since June. It's back today, so it's been nearly 2 months. Lilac is the most popular colour.
I know, the lilac's very pretty.
I tell you, teal would have been the most popular.
Well, teal is, I think the first time we ever sold these, I think it was the teals that went first. Do you want to know which one's my absolute favourite?
Go on.
The navy blue.
Navy blue?
I'm obsessed with navy blue.
Oh, yeah.
I love the navy blue one. And if there was one here, I would have swapped mine with it. Yeah, I love
blue
navy blue.
Blue and white looks kind of nautical as well. So here's the picture of all three of them. They're all in stock. They're all in our warehouse. The way it works is we buy them from Diamond Press and we ship them over. They're in our warehouse for immediate dispatch, okay? So you get 20 quid off today. Lowest price. It's never been below £100 before. You do get one of the folders, of course, for your thin metal dies, but just choose lavender at the top, navy in the centre, or the teal that we have in the studio. They're all available, but they're all going very, very fast. So if you've been waiting for it, I think every show I've done or every shift I've done, we've had a couple of emails saying, when's the
Grand Marquis coming back in? I think because a lot of people missed out when it first came and we obviously sold it out. So this is the next batch of stock we've got. So this is, this is what we've got. So this will see us through for the next few shows. They are absolutely amazing, amazing pieces.
Okay.
They're just checking the sizes for you. Do you want me to measure them, Dave?
The size of the small and the large. Okay, the large one's slightly less than A4.
Here you go, Dave. Right, so the large ones are 7 1/4 by 11 1/4.
Okay. The smaller one?
Smaller one is about 5 1/2 by 7 1/2
inches. There you
inches.
Go. Yeah.
So I hope that helps.
Thank you for the question.
The large ones are just shy of A4. In fact, I've got a piece of A4 here, and this is my folder. So if I put that in, you can see the difference between A4 and the actual die. So it's just a little bit smaller. It's not much. Hope that helps.
Okay, now something else really exciting that we've got. You know, rub-ons are a big thing at the moment. Loads of companies doing rub-ons where you rub the image and the image transfers, and it's beautiful. Well, what we've got now from Diamond Press is something a bit different, because these are rub-ons, but they're rub-on adhesive images, which you can then put foil over the top of. What you've got here are 30 sheets and 459 rub-on designs. So where you see "Celebrate Every Win," "Cheers to You," that's adhesive. Rub it with your little lollipop stick. That transfers it onto your card or whatever you're rubbing it onto. And then you've got sheets of foil in there, loads of sheets of foil. It doesn't tell me how many sheets of foil you get, actually. 30 sheets of foil. OK. So you get 30 rub-on sheets and you get 30 foil sheets as well. And should be $29.99.
But it's diamond press.
It's going to go way, way, way below that.
I love these.
And look how many sentiments you've got on each sheet as well. OK. You're not going to believe where we're going to go with this.
I don't know where we're going.
£12.99.
Chastity, if you're watching, I'm sorry, boo.
I can feel another
that's
message
an amazing
coming
part.
in.
I know, I think Chastity's about to message as well. She'll be sat at her computer tippy-tapping as we speak. What is going on? Right, can I just show you them on the overhead because they're absolutely gorgeous, and then I will demo it so you can see how it works. So you get all of these packs of these. Am I there? Yeah, I'm there. There you
You're
go.
there.
Cheers, Levi. So you've got loads and loads of sentiments here. So there's cheers, love you. Life is good, let's celebrate, best wishes, you're doing great. I'm not going to read them all to you because it's going to go, you know, we're going to go through all of them. But look how beautiful these are.
459 sentiments and images. Look at the mandala.
We just.
Look at the detail in it. Wow.
These are so beautiful. Look at all these gorgeous corners for cards.
I mean, if they were just black transfers, they'd be great value. But the fact it's
100%.
glue that you rub onto your card blank or whatever, and
Look
then
at
put the
these.
foil over the top.
They're so beautiful.
Foiled
They are
flowers.
so beautiful.
Floral
So you've got all
foliage.
of the little foliage pieces. You can colour these. You can do whatever you like. Aren't they so pretty? I was so smitten with these. I love them. I think they're just beautiful. And then you get smaller versions. I love the what's the word I'm looking for, Dave? I can't remember the word. It's gone. And then you've got all these. Stay weird.
Flourishes.
Flourishes. Stay weird. That's you, Dave.
Thanks. Always. Never change.
Keep
Hot
shining. I know, like fair. And then more of those beautiful florals to add in to what you're doing.
Now, with any rub-on, they always advise you to cut out the image that you want to transfer, because
Yeah.
otherwise you could end up rubbing some of the other images on your project.
There
which
you
don't
go,
want to do.
Dave.
You're my favourite.
Thanks. Thanks, Dave. So you've got all of these as well. I mean, it's just this
By the way, happy
endless
birthday for
supply.
yesterday.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks, I was old.
We haven't given you the bumps yet.
Yeah, good luck trying to lift that. Need 4 strong men in a wheelbarrow, possibly some Vaseline. You can do it just for fun. Get your party on. They're so gorgeous. Let me show you how to use them. You're my favourite.
20% of the stock has gone already on this. I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
you're going to have to jump on these. I love that happy birthday. Isn't that pretty? Shall we do a mandala?
Yeah, go on then.
OK, so let's do this.
I'm not surprised you're loving these. Lots of you going for more than one at that price. I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
I would as well.
For less than
£13.
£26, you can get then nearly 900. Is it 900? Over 900 images and 30 sheets of foil.
I had to steal some scissors so I could demo them. Should we do the big one or the little one?
Big un.
Big one.
If you're going to do one, do a big un.
Well, Dave, don't need to know about your private life. Right, let's go round here. And do you want me to move closer to Dave or closer to this way?
No, away from
Away from Dave.
Move away from Dave.
Move away from Dave.
You know, it makes sense.
Right, so you peel this off, OK?
Yeah.
So now you can see that that transfer is on there. Try not to get your sticky paws actually onto the image.
And that isn't ink, it's glue, adhesive.
And so you put that on, look how pretty it is. And then they come with a lollipop stick.
Yep.
And they also come with full instructions as well, like Diamond Press, cover your back, they look after you.
You can use the bone folder if you want to.
And I'm just going to sort of basically gently rub that over. Now, I'm using the whole length of the lollipop stick. It's probably wise to do it with the tip and do it sort of probably more slowly, but I'm obviously demoing. But just to put this down, there's no air bubbles,
No.
Levi, you'll be happy to know. And then as you raise that, it leaves
Perfection.
that beautiful image. Now, it's sticky. I'm just, so you know, you can't just leave it like that. It is sticky.
Mandalas are
and then
sticky.
all I'm going to do, glue is sticky. I'm just going to put this on top of here, so my foil just on top, and then just using my hand.
And you get lots of coloured foils in the packet. You do get your lollipop stick in there as well. Get
You
everything
don't
need.
want to be using the lollipop stick necessarily on the foils. You can, but you don't need to. You can just do it with your hand,
Just seeing
so
the
long as you know
colours.
where you started and ended.
Let me have a little look and see how many colours you're going to get in the foil.
They're beautiful colours as well. There's purples, there's pinks, there's gold.
6
They're
colours you
beautiful.
get.
Oh, I think I've got 2 sheets here, look. That's why I couldn't see it. I thought I was going blind. Right, hold on. I think we're probably done.
So you've got purple, hot pink, teal, green, gold, and light blue in there as well. Oh my word, Carla, look at that.
How beautiful is that? Can I shimmer onto number 2?
You can shimmer wherever you want.
Full foil.
Look at that.
Full foil detail. Could not be simpler. Any card that you make.
It's only cost you £12.99. I mean, you normally have to buy a foiling machine. That could be £100. Lots of other accessories and that sort of thing.
So easy, isn't it?
It is so easy.
So easy. Like, literally, whack it on, use your little lollipop stick, and then go on with your foil. I'll show you a sentiment as well in a second, so you've seen, like, more than one kind of thing going through. But they're so beautiful. Those florals, to have those on the front of a card, and maybe use some alcohol ink on the inside of them, so you're sort of building up this really beautiful, very pretty illustrative, I can never say that, design would just be so beautiful and something so different. And I think the fact that you're foiling for next to no money.
I'm going to say, I never use the word cheap, but I'm going to say this is the cheapest way of doing foiling. And any sentiment you want, you'll find in here. Your friendship is the best gift. Stay weird. Isn't it lovely? Keep shining. Walking on sunshine. Everything will be okay. Don't sweat the small stuff.
I could do without sweating full stop in here at the minute.
Oh, the aircon's on now.
I know, I'm cooling down a little bit. Honestly, menopause is going to be the death of me. Well, I'm trying to work out which one I want to cut. Should we do Time to Sparkle?
Time to Sparkle, okay, always.
Always Time to Sparkle.
But don't forget, automators at 8 o'clock tonight. What is that? Basically, it's model making, which Carla loves, which I love, but everything's animated, everything moves. So, and the kit's, nothing's more than £35 in that show tonight at 8 o'clock. So it's great for the whole family for the summer holidays. Now,
Just
this
good fun.
item, over 60% will have gone if you all check out your baskets.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
At $12.99. I think a lot of you coming back and ordering an extra one. I know a crafter on the website has ordered 6. Kim in Nottinghamshire's ordered 3. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire's ordered 2. Beverly in South Yorkshire. Sue in West Midlands has ordered 2 as well. If you're in a queue on the phones, they'll get to you as quickly as possible. It is a free phone number, but if you can use the app or the web, that will jump the queue because I think these are going to sell out. I'm not surprised.
So that should do it.
Time to Sparkle.
And then I'll put the pink on top of this one. I think I might have lost a bit of my P there, but we won't worry about it. You know, the letter. And
So
then I'm just going to come on here.
Finger with the foil, yeah?
Just your finger with the foil. Just be gentle.
And you can really get so many sentiments out of one sheet of foil. Absolutely you can. And then don't throw away the negative. You can use that as well if you want.
Yeah, you can use negative, but also wastage. Don't throw these because I've got so much wastage on there that I can do a million other bits on here as well. So, you know, don't waste it. But you could do so much with these. I think I've hit all the letters. We'll see.
Hey.
And so the reason I did it on this paper rather than the white that I was using a second ago is to try and see what it would be like on textured paper. And the joy of that is you can start to see some of that texture coming through. They are absolute. I did lose a bit of my P, I know. I was aware a bit of my P had gone. But it is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Just so pretty. It's literally, I mean, I can't think of a cheaper way of foiling.
No, I can't. I really can't. And the foil's good quality too. 459 rub-on designs in the pack for $12.99. That's why many of you are going for 2s and 3s and 4s and 6s. 30 sheets, 10 designs, 3 of each. And you get loads of sheets of foil as well in those different colours as well. 30 sheets of your foil. ZV1D43. No machines needed, no storage needed for a big machine or anything like that.
What are you saying to me, Dave? I tuned you out.
No
Sorry.
plugging it in, no charging it up.
No plugging it in, no charging it up, no doing any of that stuff. No. I'm just trying to. Hold on, I want to do something.
You could do a green stem on the flower and a different coloured head on the flower if you wanted to.
You could separate it out, but I just want to see how easy we are to just build these up as a little wee design. I'll just do 2, but...
Over 40 of you have got it in your baskets at the moment.
Are they
many
beautiful?
more than that have already checked out, so yeah, they are gorgeous.
Right, so if I put this thither... Oh.
Pretty much everybody's going for 2 now, I've just been told.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd need to have cut that further in, but 2 together would be very beautiful. So let's put these down. And go from there.
I don't think I've ever seen adhesive rub-ons before.
I haven't. Somebody else said they had seen adhesive rub-ons before. I've never seen them before. So this was like all the fun of the fair for me. And Sharon was having a whale of a time in the green room looking at them as well. Sharon does like them. It's just one of those easy fixes, isn't it? But it's also, it's not an easy fix in the sense of you're kind of, you know, sort of going for something else. You're going for something really beautiful, but it's easy to do.
80% of the stock is now checked out. We have more people with them in their baskets than we actually have stock. So those of you with it in your basket that haven't checked out yet, please check out quickly. Some people are going to miss out. I don't want it to be you. At this sort of price, go for a couple if you can. Makes sense too.
So,
can you heat emboss on them? Pam is asking. I reckon you could, because it's adhesive.
It's adhesive. You could try it.
Yeah.
There's no harm in
We
trying.
haven't got any here to try. But
To be honest, you've got so many of them in here that you could give it a shot with one of the small ones. Absolutely.
I reckon it would work though.
I'm just going to use this pink again because I think it's super pretty. Let's put this down. The aircon is not making this easy. I'm not complaining about the aircon. Don't turn it off. Don't turn it off, Corey. Do not turn it off. I'm a woman in need. Right, let's just very gently.
I mean, if you don't like using your finger, just get a microfiber cloth, buff it off with that. That'll be fine.
You could probably get away with the lollipop stick, but I don't know if it would be a bit too rough.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if I'm even hitting the flowers at this point. We'll find out in a second. But it's so pretty. Shall we be brave?
Go on.
Ooh, that made my teeth squeak.
That's House Mouse making an early entrance. Oh, Carla, look. Wow.
They're so beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
There's something very, very like aesthetically pleasing about them. They're so pretty.
They look
They're
so
gentle.
professional too.
Yeah, they do. I mean, it looks like it's been, for want of a better way of phrasing it, it looks like they've been foiled. I know that sounds stupid,
foiled.
but they are so pretty. Look at that. It's really hard to. There you go.
I tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break at this point so that the call centre can catch up and
There's
answer all your
loads of
calls.
you.
We are now limited stock. Less than 10% of stock remains and a full screen of names. Many of you going for doubles. Many of you going for more than two, actually. But yeah, get it and grab it, put it in your basket and check out. We'll be back with more from Diamond Press after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. Now, the big news tonight in this show is that we have the return of the Grand Marquise from Diamond Press, the simplest die cutting machine you can ever own, to be honest with you, because
And the
basically
prettiest,
it's a folder that goes through there that you put your die in, and that's all you need to do. With embossing folders, you just literally feed them through with the card and it embosses for you perfectly. With this deal, it's the lowest price it's ever been.
Yep.
You're going to get the machine and you're going to get one of the large folders.
I think you'll get a large, you might also get a smaller folder. You'll get the shim. So everything that you need, straight out the box, it's ready to go. It's all there in it. And it's also, one of the other things that I never really discussed, and it's probably one of the main parts about the Grand Marquis, you see how here I've got a shelf. And at the back, I've also got a shelf.
Mm-hmm.
The idea behind that is it stabilises itself as it's going through, so I don't have to worry about it flying across the room, essentially. So you've got this leaning point.
It takes up so much less space than other die-cutting machines out on the market. Many of them have got footprints this sort of size, which takes up a lot of space on your craft table. This is no bigger than a toaster, so it's only probably about, I'd say, about 7 inches wide, something like that. And it's the simplest die-cutting
7 1/4 of your mouth.
Yeah. But
Not your mouth.
The width of the machine.
Your mouth might not be 7 1/4 inches. I think it might be just 7 1/2.
Okay.
So
I've never measured it. Have you measured your mouth?
You'd need a big tape measure to measure this gob. Right, putting that through.
Remember the colours we've got. This is the teal one. We've also got the lilac and we've got the navy available for you as well. So 3 colour choices, all of them proving popular. Look at that.
If you look at the little dot section that goes around this, that's what I mean about the detail. The embossing on it is wonderful. We actually have some embossing folders on today's show, so I'm going to show you those as well in a second and how they work with the machine. Because the joy of the embossing folders that you get from Diamond Press is you actually don't need to swap anything out. You just literally put the embossing folder through and they're so easy. But the cuts, I mean, you've seen it, we've done it live. It never misses, even on the most intricate pieces. And that's so important, mainly for my temper, because I don't have the best patience with them and it just cuts,
now,
and that's great.
You don't often see Carla with a die cutting machine.
You never see Carla with a die
cutting machine. She has a habit of breaking them, as she often tells you and tells me. This is card proof, so you know it's going to last you and it's going to do a great job. Now, a message from Catherine in the West Midlands. It's an amazing machine, so easy to use and very good value for money.
Catherine, you're absolutely right.
Thanks,
and I love that you messaged in, Catherine, because your word means more than mine ever will. It's just a really simple, easy, and it's foolproof. And I think for the value that you're paying for it, compared to a lot of other machines on the market, you just don't need to worry about anything. But the little shelf is so useful. So when you're putting everything through, you've got the ability to rest it. So if you're just sort of trying to get everything together, it's not falling. You know how on a normal die cutting machine, this part where this is just goes straight down. It would cut straight down to the, you know, it's flat. This doesn't. It has a little rest in place so we can get ourselves together. It also means it's not falling at the other side. So everything stays exactly where it should be.
Also, though, a lot of cutting plates are bulky, are big. They're a bit cumbersome, they're expensive.
Yeah.
You've got to find a place to put them and store them so that they're not in the way. You don't have that issue with this. It's literally, this is almost like an embossing folder, to be fair, in its texture and its size. But that is your folder that you put your die in, that you put your cardstock in, run it through the slit on the Diamond Press machine, the Grand Marquise, and that's it, job done. That's as simple and as easy as you ever need it to be. So not only is it going to save you money because it's under £100, it's also going to save you money on having to buy these every month or two, and you can spread the cost. And if you ever do buy a Diamond Press die set, they always make sure they put one of the folders that's relevant for that die in there.
Yeah, they do. So you're always replenishing. And if it's the little folders from the kits that we've had previous, you can still use those in this because you just use the shim. So it's all there. I've got a piece of Arden cardstock in here, and we know that Arden cardstock is 400 GSM. So let's see how it bites through a 400.
Now, well done to Kathy in Essex. Kathy in Essex has just
hey, lovely.
checked out. Hello, Crafter, and Crafter in Northampton coming through for the machine as well. It's the first time we've had them since June.
Straight through, look.
Yeah.
That's on a 400. Let's see if it got the bows. Yep, straight. 400 GSM straight through, and that's on the little bows.
Yeah.
It never misses.
And
it never skips a beat.
Just if you're thinking, oh, is it only for Diamond Press dies? No.
Nope.
Any thin metal dies out there, any manufacturer,
all of your dies,
or present, all will go through there. And, of course, any embossing folders too. And we do have 2 sets of 3 embossing folders in the show for you today too.
I've used Carnation dies on it with no problem. I've used all kinds of different dies with it. It just works.
Yep.
And for me personally, let's just say I've called Chastity backstage Betty and we have a fallout and they don't let me demonstrate Diamond Press anymore. I would still use this over any other Diamond Press machine because it's so easy. And I will 100% stand by this machine. I think it's the best one. I think it's brilliant. I can't worship it more.
And it's not coming from the USA. It's already made that journey. We've got it here in our warehouse. We'll dispatch it for you straight away. Now, the 3 embossing folders I was talking about, we've got this set, first of all. This is basically the summer theme embossing folder. So I don't know if you can see, you've got slices. That could be slices of orange or it could be lime, something like that.
That's a terrible image, isn't it?
I know it is.
We did have these on the show the other day. For some reason, they haven't sent us the correct embossing folders for these ones. They've put them in the wrong packet.
I mean, this one looks like the top of parasols, possibly. It could be floral as well. Maybe it could be palm trees. It could be fireworks going off as well. And then this pattern just next to it. Now, you're going to get all 3 of them. At the moment, they're £10 each. But we are taking them down to a really, really good deal today for all 3 of them. And they're a really good size. They're about...
Do you want my measurer?
Yeah, please.
God, could I have made any more mess in here?
£19.99. It's usually me. £19.99 gets you all 3. That's £6.66 per embossing folder.
So these are a massive whacking 8.5 inches or 8 3/4 by 5 3/4 by the looks of it.
Okay.
Huge embossing folders. Now, they're not just embossing folders, though. They are 3D embossing folders. The greatest example of which is the slices of fruit that we were just talking about, but these are good also. So let me go into one of these, Dave.
Okay. Now, the other three we've got are these, which are the textures. Now, these you're going to absolutely love. One of my personal favourites is the kind of wood grain texture. That's one of them, and these are the same sizes as the previous ones we talked about. So there's your wood grain. We'll do the same deal with these. You've got this beautiful, almost like a wicker work, like a wicker basket sort of pattern. That's a 3D as well. And then the last one is this one, like a patchwork. So all three really useful backgrounds to have, $19.99 or $6.66 each, and they go straight into the machine.
They're so beautiful. The one that's wood effect, like a tree, is absolutely divine. I love it. Let's work this one through. So we've got the Grand Marquis next to us. I've got rid of my folder, that's over there, and I've just got the 3D embossing folder. Straight in.
That's it.
No hassle. Why do I love the Grand Marquis? Because of that, because of all of it.
At all. And other embossing folders will go through as well. Look at that. Look at that for an emboss.
Look at that. It's full 3D. Look at that. Can you see the depth of it?
And you can ink it if you want to and use it like a letterpress.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But also the deboss on the other side is equally as beautiful. So
What's
you're
the right
getting
or wrong side?
Yeah,
Use
you're
both?
getting both, and it doesn't matter which side you choose. Look at that. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. I would like to look at the wood grain one if we can, because I love this. This set of 3 is so useful for journaling, for scrapbooking, for card making as well. But for all the things we might journey on. So if you want to do a bit of watercolour and you want a background of like trees or wood or those sort of things, or you want to make a more masculine card that might have a sort of wood texture on the back of it, they're brilliant for all of that stuff. And they're just a dream to use.
If you've got craft card, I mean, that is brilliant on craft card. It just makes it look like real wood.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I should have brought some, actually. Dave, come up with good ideas when we're actually on air.
Craft card? No.
Right, let's have a look at this. I love this one. Be still, my beating heart. There's so much you can do with this.
Look at that.
First of all, look at that. And then...
Perfect, huh?
Look at that detail, that 3D. Look at it. Look at the depth on it. So beautiful.
Go over it with just a light touch of maybe a dark brown ink pad, and that will look so believably real.
Look at the eyes in the tree. It's just incredible. Yeah. It's incredible. The attention to detail. I mean, Diamond Press always do great attention to detail, and I wouldn't expect anything less, but every time I'm surprised.
And by the way, although these are designed to go into the Grand Marquis without the need of any plates whatsoever, you can use them in any other machine that you use your embossing folders in normally as well, so it doesn't matter.
Isn't the Grand Marquis easy, though? Just like whack it all through. That makes sense to my brain so much.
It takes that element of error out.
Do you want me to do the last one?
Yeah, go on then. Shall I open it for you?
Yeah, you do that, Dev, and I'll cut a piece of paper.
Okay. Now, all 3 of them for $19.99. Question coming through from Jane in Herefordshire. Hi, Jane. Hi, can you use the felt in the machine, please?
I haven't tried. The only thing I'll say is if you're... First of all, I don't know if it would go through. If we can find some felt, then I can try it.
Okay.
Because it's my machine, and that saves you like having a thing with yours. The only thing I'll say is if your folder has been used several times, like mine have, would some of the floof from the felt catch in it? I don't know. I don't know how much that would affect it, but could some of the
fibres
floof...
maybe.
Fibres, that's a better word than floof. You knew what I meant. I don't know if that would maybe go in. Chastity has said yes.
Yes, you can use felt.
See, I told you she was backstage, Betty. You can use it. Yes, you can use felt in the machine.
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks, Chastity.
Any more questions? Get them in. We'll ask them. If we don't know, Chastity will know.
I'm going to have to give Chastity half my pay packet. So now you've got this here. Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? $6.66. Each embossing folder.
Look how deep it is. Can we just, though, look how deep that embossing is. It's so impressive. It is so impressive. Look at that.
Loads of you coming through for these. I'm not at all surprised. Remember, they will work in other machines as well. If you haven't got the Grand Marquise, it's not just an embossing folder for that machine. It will work in any other die cutting machine that you've got on the market. TS1D28, size permitting, obviously. Loads more coming through. Kieran, Carl, Janet in Bedfordshire, Annette in Nottinghamshire. Well done to Pam, Petra, Catherine,
20
Diane.
quid for 3 of them.
I know.
I think so. That's an amazing price, isn't it?
$6.66 each. We've sold out now of the rub-ons, so I hope you got those. Congratulations, they've completely gone. We have also got some cardstock in the show as well. Now we've got the spring and summer, 180 GSM.
So there's big uns and there's little uns of these. I'm going to come in and just annoy everybody. Go for the big uns because you get more.
So
you don't get more sheets, but you can cut them into smaller pieces.
Now these are not ordinary card.
Oh,
these
is that
are
not?
adhesive.
Yeah, they're adhesive cardstock.
Adhesive.
I'll show you one. Let's cut
back.
something.
So instant stickers.
The bigger one is the 60 sheets. The small pack is I think it's 108.
Yep.
But can you pass me 2 of the little ones? They are exactly the same price. But, no, sorry, 2 of the little adhesive sheets.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
Right.
Thank you. And one more, please. Thank you. So, my advice, they're exactly the same price. I'd go for the large ones.
Yeah, and cut them down if you want to.
I mean, a lot of you might find it easier with the small ones. I totally get it. Like, that's fine. But in terms of you getting your money's worth, go for the big ones. Okay. That's what I would do every time. Now, I'll show you them so you can see how they work. They're beautiful colours.
$24.99 for 60 sheets of basically nearly A4 size adhesive.
And
that's incredible.
it's designed to fit exactly into the Grand Marquise.
Yeah, so it's a bit smaller than
So it fits into the folder perfectly. So you can whack it straight through your machine. And then, I've just got one die sitting here and I keep using the same one. Does it matter? Hold on.
I mean, think of all those sentiments you've got that are really fine and fiddly and you struggle to put glue on the back.
Adhesive cardstock. Right, whack it in, chuck it through.
Now you've made a Celebrate sticker.
Celebrate.
Yeah.
So you've got the whole sticker and then all you do is go onto the back of it and just peel it and whack it on, Dave.
There you go. Edge-to-edge adhesive,
Perfect.
no glue needed.
You don't need to worry about which adhesive you're using on your cards. You can just whack it down. It's all done. It's instant. It's perfect. This always sells out. It's just an amazing, amazing set of papers that you can use.
Can you work out how much it is a sheet? 60 sheets at $24.99. That's going to be
It's a good price, isn't it?
Because
they're so good.
It's 41 pence a sheet for edge-to-edge adhesive-backed cardstock. Unbelievable value for money at $24.99. We're saving you a tenner. Again, this is in our warehouse as well for immediate dispatch. You should get it very, very soon indeed. But look at the colours you've got. Every colour of the rainbow.
It's such a gorgeous collection of different colours for it. I love, love, love the oranges in there and the reds. I think they're so fiery and perfect.
12
but also,
colours, 5 of each.
It's important to note with Diamond Press that a lot of their colours are colour coordinated across. So things like the foils that you've just seen that we were using will go perfectly. Like you've got the lilacs and the purples in here, the greens in here.
Yep.
So you would be able to use the foiling on one of these, die cut round something. So if you're using, say, a sentiment and you've got, you know, some nested dies and you can get it to go round it, you could foil it. You could then cut it out with one of your nested dies and you would have a foiled sentiment exactly to your liking.
Love it. £24.99 for edge-to-edge adhesive sheets. A little bit smaller than A4, the perfect size for the fantastic machines folders that you're going to get with the Grand Marquise today. But £24.99 for 60 sheets works out at 41 pence per sheet. I don't know where you get multicoloured adhesive sheets like this anymore.
I've never seen adhesive sheets before. I'm not saying there are no adhesive sheets, but I genuinely hadn't seen them before I started demonstrating for Diamond Press. So it was really impressive to me. I just like, the thing is, when you're doing things like perspective, you want the pieces that are at the back. So say like you embossed that with the wood design. That wants to go at the back of the card. Well, the way we do that is to have it flat to the card. Of course, it's embossed, but you would have it flat to the back of the card. Everything else would be on a foam tape above it. So you would have that kind of idea of perspective and shadow play. So these are perfect for that.
If you've got like foliage dyes and that sort of thing, maybe you've got some dreamies dyes of foliage and you're thinking, I need greens and different shades of green. You've got different shades of green here, but they're really normally very, very fine and fiddly to stick down. Cut them out of this, perfect.
Easy. And also things like, you know, for those of you, I don't know if any of you do journaling at home. I love journaling, but if you've got the boxes with the dates and stuff like that in, and you've got little dies for them, which I've got loads, I think probably you guys have got some at home, to be able to make quick stickers, to be able to stick down into your journal on each day. I know Sharon's got her stamps, so you would be able to do those and just stick it straight onto your journal. It's a dream, an absolute dream.
Now, the larger size, approaching 40% of the stock of that has now gone with a £10 discount. If you do want to go for the smaller size, this is more kind of postcard size. This,
yeah, they're really sweet, the little ones. And don't get me wrong, I do use the little ones because they're all sitting on next to my desk, so I can just grab and go.
I think
so I do use them.
A lot of you will probably go for the larger and the smaller, so you've got both size options. Maybe go for both. £24.99, you're going to get, remember, 108 sheets. 4 1/4 inches by 6 1/2 inches is the size of them. In the same colour palette, though, you get a lot there for your money. I really seriously think about going for the larger and the small at the same time. And it's all
either way, it's a bargain, right?
Yeah, all edge-to-edge adhesive. Brilliant. That is IJ1 DO4. IJ1 DO4. That's 23p a sheet.
Pence for a full sheet of stickers.
Now we've
That's pretty cool. Also, don't forget, you can use those in your scan and cut. So if you're using it in your Cricut or in your Silhouette, you can use them in your cutting machines. So that means you can create all kinds of stuff, and it's instantly adhesive. So you could create all sorts, couldn't you? That really opens the world wide open.
Now, what about a diamond press toolkit for your craft room at home? You're going to get all of these tools, and you also get the tool caddy to put them in as well. It comes flat packed, you just slot it all together. But you've got your crafting knife in there. Really good quality, very, very sharp crafting knife. You've then got your pick, which is perfect for maybe getting the adhesive back off the back. You've got your spatula for all your glitter pastes and texture pastes and things like that.
If any of you were watching the Craft O'Clock where we did the oil pastels, that's exactly the type of palette knife you need.
Okay, and then we've got this angled toothpick, not toothpick. You know
toothpick?
Not a toothpick, an angled pick.
Don't start doing dentistry on people, Dave.
If you're doing weeding and things like that with, what do we call it, vinyl, perfect for that. And also getting the backs off your adhesive.
Worried about my dentures at this point, Dave.
Then you've also got, this is your fantastic die cleaning brush. And again, at the end, you've got another pokey tool down there.
And then a gravy spoon. It's for mixing gravy for mice.
Cool. And House Mouse is coming up later. Yeah, coming
there
up
you
next show. Then we've also got a very, very precise, tiny
This is
craft knife.
ultimate precision. It also sort of swivels round as you're going. It's a wonderful tool to use, is that. If you're doing any paper cutting, that sort of thing, or fussy cutting, it's perfect.
Small ball tool.
But you get so much in this kit.
You do. Then you've got your angled tweezers, and you've got your straight tweezers as well.
And your angled tweezers are doubled angled, so they're not just one. Mr. Thomas's legs. It's always a rosy moment. This, but you've got a double angle on those, so they're perfect for putting everything down with absolute precision. I would call this whole toolbox a precision toolbox because that's exactly what all the tools are. They're absolutely brilliant.
Whose legs?
They're saying Mr. Tumnus from The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't know who that was.
More like an Oompa Loompa who's had his floofy bits cut off the end of his shoes.
I'd go with your analogy, definitely.
He's lost his tassels, Dave.
Oh,
it's an Oompa Loompa.
Haven't we all?
It's an Oompa Loompa with no pom-pom.
$39.99 for the most comprehensive toolkit. There we go, BR1D54. Now, we've got 5 minutes left on the show, or less than that maybe. Oh, the price is crashing. We haven't dropped the price. I thought that was the price. $29.99 today, so £10 off.
Full tenner off, thank you.
25%
Really
off.
great little kit. It's everything you need. I've got this sitting on my desk in front of me. Those of you who've been watching Craft O'Clock recently will have seen me drag it out many times. It's just an absolute boon. And also, the little box holds loads of stuff in it, because obviously I did not just keep it with diamond press stuff. No. It's absolutely jam-packed full of all kinds of detritus that we probably shouldn't talk about, but it is absolutely brilliant.
Now, I do know that loads of you have been out today, because the drive-in today was a little bit of a nightmare.
It was not. Everyone it was not okay.
So maybe you just got home. Maybe you just got in, turn the TV on. Have you heard the news? The Grand Marquise is back in stock today in 3 colourways. We've got the colour teal, we've got the lilac, and we've also got the navy blue as well. It's never been less than £100 before, but today we can let you have it for $99.99, and it will come with a couple of the die-cutting wallets as well, and it's on 4-way split if you want it.
They're so pretty. Go onto the Diamond Press socials and have a look at they're just so gorgeous. I love, love, love them. And also, I'm very grateful to them because it actually gave me the chance to demo a die cutting machine without looking like a complete idiot. And I don't need a die cutting machine to make me look like an idiot. It just added to it, right? So now I've got one that can do all of the things.
Look at those three colours again. The one that's in the lead surprises me, actually. Lilac is in the lead. I thought teal would be in the lead. But no, lilac is in the lead at the moment. Navy blue and teal proving very popular as well. They're on a par, neck and neck. $99.99. It's got to be the easiest die cutting machine and embossing folder machine to use. Embossing folders just go straight in without any plates whatsoever. Thin metal dies, you just put them in the folder that you get with it and it will cut it perfectly. And it's not just diamond press dies, any manufacturer.
Any manufacturer die, it cuts dies. The diamond press, there's always a lot of questions about the diamond press dies where people say, you know, will it work in my die cutting machine? If I use a diamond press die, they're just dies. They're just a really beautiful colour because they do them in the blacks. So they're just gorgeous to look at, the diamond press ones. But they are just dies, essentially. So you can use them in all of your machines. It doesn't matter. That's absolutely fine. But look at this. Look at this. And it's got fancy little ears.
And it's really well made. It's strong. It's durable. It's going to last you years. It's got a neoprene base, so it doesn't slip and slide all over the place when you turn in the handle.
It's also very slim, so you can put it onto a bookcase, which is where mine lives.
It's toaster size. It really is. And some of the other machines can be really huge footprint, can't they? So this is a really small footprint. Now, we're back at 8 o'clock, aren't we?
We've got a dragon. We have.
Look.
Don't touch it, Dave. I'm going to hurt you.
It's a dragon. It's a dragon that moves. It's getting excited. It's looking forward to the 8 o'clock show. Look.
What? Well, it looks like it's having a moment.
There you go. It's running.
I don't trust you.
You do it. They're under starters orders. They're off. Nothing in the show is more than £35 at 8 o'clock tonight. If you want to get into model making...
You need to get in quick, especially for the dragon, because I think he's going to sell out. Because he's beautiful. There's so many automatons. There's so much playtime to have at 8 o'clock. I'm so excited.
Great. I'll see you at 8. I'll see you in a minute with Kay. Spellbinders are next, and we've got brand new releases from Mouse House. Don't miss that. Whatever you do, see you in a few minutes.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Friday evening, start of the weekend, and we're here all the way through the weekend, 1 o'clock until 9 every day, Hobbymaker. I'm with you till 9 tonight. Lovely Kay's been with us all day. You all right?
Hi, yeah, you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We do the same days each week,
We
don't
do.
we?
It's
Actually?
lovely,
Yeah.
I love it.
Kay lives near where I live on the south coast, and you drive up about an hour before me, and I follow you.
Today, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what Kay's bringing us today, I don't know if you follow Spellbinders, and have been for quite some time. There's one character in Spellbinders that everybody absolutely loves. House Mouse. He's been an absolute firm favourite here at Hobbymaker ever since we first brought them to you. They're great quality rubber stamps, and we've got a brand new release of House Mouse for you today. Have a little look at them for you. Here we go. Now, they're not just the character, but they're also sentiments as well. And the benefit of rubber, Kay, is that they can withstand virtually anything. Can withstand
they can,
heat.
and the durability is great. You'd have them for years if you look after them well.
Absolutely. Yeah. If I turn it around, you can see they're all mounted onto the cling for you. They're also stamped with the image. There's no guessing what the image is. You can easily see it as well. And you can see what the sentiments are too. Sweet holiday wishes. Unwrap the magic Merry Christmas. And hope your stocking is filled with holiday cheer. So that's the first one. Now, you can buy these on their own, but we've done a bundle of 3 for you at a special price. So we'll show you the 3 stamps first of all. This next one is your sending piece. So House Mouse has made a friend in the dove. There we go. How cute is that? Now, they're not 2 stamps. There's actually 1 single stamp that you can see. Peace on earth, goodwill to all. Peaceful tidings. And the other one says, peace and joy to you this Christmas. Really cute. And the dove coming down to say hello. Outstretched arms. Really, really cute. You can see why House Mouse is so popular.
I know, and I love the fact that you don't just get 1 sentiment with House Mouse. You get at least 3.
Absolutely. And the last one in the set of 3, Holiday Dreams. Now, he's obviously hoping for big things. He hasn't got 1 stocking up, he's got about 4 or 5. He's hoping for a really bumper Christmas Eve. There we are, look at it. Look at his ears. Really sweet, really cute. There you go. Dream and believe. Wishing you a dreamy Christmas, and may all your holiday dreams come true. So, if you've already got House Mouse and you'd like to add these to your fantastic collection, again, with a Christmas theme, a Christmas feel to it. I mean, to be honest with you, the images you could use for non-Christmas, I think. They're not purely Christmas, are they?
Yeah, I mean they mainly are. Yeah, I mean, you could mask certain areas of it off, or, you know, wipe your ink off before you stamped. But, yeah, with a lot of them, they can be used whenever.
Now, already 10% of the stock of this has been put into baskets. We haven't even dropped the price yet, because that's what they should be. They should be $15.99 each. You're going to get them today if you buy all 3 together. Special deal, special price, $37.99. So that works out to around about £12.50 roughly each one, something like that, which is amazing value.
Great for red rubber stamps, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It really is.
And I love red rubber because I think they can get more detail into red rubber.
They can, they can. And I mean, you can see by the detail that's on the all of the House Mouse stamps, what with the, you know, the shading with the pointillism and the sort of effect of the mice themselves.
You're loving House Mouse. We knew you loved House Mouse. We
They're
have got other
adorable.
House Mouse stamps in the show as well, but this is the first launch of the brand new ones. 30% is already in baskets. If you all check out, 30% of the stock will have gone. But look at the detail.
I know, and look at the ink backgrounds as well. How you can bring all your different sort of textures in with how you ink.
How cute is that?
I know, they're beautiful.
DS 3578. DS 3578. I will go through some other stamps for you a bit later in the show because some of them you may have seen before, but these are the brand new ones, and we'll go straight into demo before we possibly have these selling out. So grab them quickly, get the deal. They are available on their own. If you just want one, then that is going to be £15.99, I think. Yeah, $15.99 each, or if you buy all three, you're saving basically about £10 off the price, which is good. So you're almost getting one for nothing. Well, 2/3 of one for nothing. DS 3578. All right, Kate, over to you. If that's all right.
Sure. I'm just first of all just going to quickly cut this square out because I've just realised because I need to stamp on it and I want to have it in the correct place when I stamp. And I think they may be popping up the platinum some point in the show. So
we're putting it up now, actually. The Platinum 6 is the A5 machine. So it comes with all the plates. And this is the machine, of course, one of the few machines on the market that will actually let you put big dies through as well. So if you're a fan of the big dies, these will work. Thin metal dies will work. All your embossing folders.
Absolutely. And obviously with the glimmer and the better press as well. So I just want that first.
Okay, we've got a deal on this today because it's not always available, not always in stock.
No.
It's EK3557. $159.99 is your price normally, but you can see that Lauren, our producer's put the clock on the screen, so that price is going to come down. And it's wherever it goes, it's going to be on 4-way split pay as well.
Brilliant.
And we're going to go to the lowest price that this machine has ever been. So if you want to future-proof yourself so that you can use big dies going forward as well as thin metal dies, let's get the price down. Here it comes. $129.99.
Wow.
That's a good saving.
Brilliant, yeah. And it's a fabulous machine. It really is a fabulous machine.
Excellent.
So I'm using this particular stamping platform just because you can flip the lid on it and it accommodates red rubber stamps as well as clear stamps. Mm-hmm. So, but your own, you'll be fine with whichever one you use. My ink of choice for these would be VersaFine Clair for capturing the detail on the stamps.
Why is that? Is it a particularly fine
It's just a really good ink for stamping with. It really is. It gives you that clear and embossing as well. It's brilliant for that. It's such a great, I don't think I caught that there. Let me just go back in. And you'll see.
I'm so pleased you're loving House Mouse. He's been a real
honestly,
character.
it's such a gorgeous sort of storybook, fairy tale characters, and they're just ageless, aren't they?
You can make them into little storybooks as well if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. I mean, these would be lovely on tags because they're not a great big stamp.
No.
They'd be lovely to put on your Christmas tags.
Nearly 40% of our new release has gone. Wow.
Or even on your brown paper, you know, if you're creating your own wrapping, just with black ink.
Yeah.
They'd be lovely, right.
And I think they appeal to all age groups.
They
as well.
do, yes.
Youngsters love them, older people love them.
Yep, they do. And then you can see there, if I'm in shot, the lovely detail you get, all this pointillism and the fine detail of the mouse. Okay, so I'm just going to take that off there. You can see I've been using this House Mouse, more sticky grids.
Why not have a House Mouse Christmas?
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Right, what I want to do with this now, I'm just hoping that that's going to dry. Just give it a waft for a minute. And then what I've done is I've taken the stamp, stamped it onto some masking sheet and created myself a couple of little masks, okay? Mm-hmm. So I'm going to pop them off because I want to create a background. Please use the packaging as inspiration because there really are some lovely ideas on there.
For colouring?
Yeah, and I think the design team, Dave, I don't know if you want to show some that the design team have done because they've had a whale of a time with those as well. And I know the girls have used some inking techniques on theirs.
Yeah, I showed the pile that I've got here, but certainly there's loads more on display here in the studio too. So you can tell everyone's had a ball, whether you're using paints, inks.
Yeah, anything.
Pencils.
I've got my pencils here. I'm going to use on this demo. Now these images may look fiddly to be cutting these tiny characters, but honestly, they're really not. Right, so I've got them on there. Now I'm not going to be too precious about how I ink this because I want it to be like it's some sky and some grounding. So I'm just going to come in and I'm going to go straight over the top of that.
So that mask that you put over the bird and over the mouse just kind of protects the image, yeah?
It does, yeah. So it's covering what I've stamped, so I'm not going to get this ink on my image underneath and then colour them with this ink, because I want to individually colour those images when I've created the background.
Okay.
And you can get, you know, some people are very clever doing their masking with post-it notes and things like that. If you are,
I'll tell you what, Kay, it's nearly 6:12 and approaching half the stock of the bundle has
brilliant. Honestly, you're going to love them. You'll be bringing these out each year as well, you know, to go with probably other House Mouse collections, because they are just ageless and lovely. And I love this dove in this one and how she's holding her hands up, because they've all got names in the collection. This is Monica.
You can use the characters separately as well. You could actually, you know, not stamp the mouse if you didn't want them, and not stamp the dove if you just wanted the mouse and that's
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm going to come in with a little bit of grey on the bottom. And like I say, we're not going to be too precious. We're just going to, because we just want that fine sort of hint of what we're trying to do, because I'll go in with a little bit of grounding after that. And then when you take it away, your mask, you've got your images there ready to colour.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my pencils, and equally with the colouring of these, you don't need to be too precious, because they're very, very small images, and it won't take a lot to colour them.
No.
And because the pointillism is there, you've already got a helping hand.
And pointillism is what? Just
it's tiny darts to create the effect of shading.
Right.
And people do whole pictures. So
I know our Carla does pointillism.
I love it.
She's a big
I absolutely
fan of it.
love it.
You do it too, do you?
No, I know. I'm not that clever at it. Know where they are, but this gives you a nod to where you need to put your colour, because you've got the pointillism there.
You can see where the shading is.
Yeah, so you can just come in. Any of your colouring pencils will do. I'm using Faber-Castells. I'm not an artist in this way at all. I had these because I was gifted them. So, but yeah, any of your colouring pencils will do. And we're just...
I think an awful lot of you, judging by how busy we are for House Mouse, have had previous releases and it's just adding to your collection.
Yeah, and it will become a thing. Be warned, you will want to collect House Mouse.
Yes, because House Mouse really is in various situations at different times of the year. I can see we've got some summer ones, spring ones, some Halloween ones.
Yeah, they're for all occasions. And then there's the odd ones that come out that are fun. You know, there's ones of them swinging on washing lines and flying balloons, and, you know, they're getting up to all kind of antics, they are. So...
He's a cheeky chappy, House Mouse.
Yes. And you'll get to know the characters that you love as well within House Mouse, and definitely the little one that's in here, Monica, she's definitely my favourite.
And they have got the names printed on the packaging, actually, so
Yes,
you can see exactly what they're called.
Yeah. So it tells you who they all are. So you can see I'm not being too precious or particular.
Just a hint of a colour, that's all you need?
Yeah, that's all you need. You just need sort of a suggestion, really, that the colour is there, because you can overwhelm them. But you could be coming in here with any of your mediums, really. Your watercolour, your alcohol pens even. And there we go. That's all I really, really want to do. The only other bit I would like to do, just to make this stand out a little bit, is just a little bit of graphite on the bottom. Just to add that bit of extra. And just blend that out with a tortillon, which is a paper stump. You'll see Sandra...
Just move it over to your left a little bit
sorry.
That's all right, thanks.
You'll see Sandra use these in her Sanntangle.
Absolutely. And they'll be on the website if you want to.
Yeah. Okay.
How cute is that?
We've got that. Okay.
So that one on its own, if you just want that one, is called Sending Peace. And it tells you on the front of the packaging, it's Monica and Friend. There we go. So that's Sending Peace if you want that one. That is $15.99 on its own. If that's your favourite and you only want one, that's fine. HG3546. Really good quality. Love the way that they're produced. All cut for you. There's no having to cut out the rubber at all. It's all done professionally by Spellbinders. Then we've got Sweet Twist, which is this one, which is the one with... he is called Maxwell. He's in the he's in the stocking with his candy cane. Little Maxwell. It looks like Maxwell is the gift, actually.
Yes. Yeah.
In the stocking.
Yeah.
Or he's climbed in and eaten the gift.
Yeah.
That one's $15.99, but it is in the bundle as well. And my favourite has to be Mud Pie.
Yeah.
Mud Pie. There's Mud Pie. With 1, 2, 3, 4 stockings up. He's not greedy. Greedy little mud pie.
Ever hopeful on a Christmas Eve.
Absolutely. And you get all those lovely verses as well. So $15.99 for that one. Now, if you go for the bundle of all 3, that's what I think most of you seem to be doing. It makes the most sense because you're going to get £10 off if you buy all 3 together. And they kind of go together so well. Let us know if you make storybooks out of house mouse. I think a lot of people tend to, as well as great cards too. You can make and sell. House mouses, if you buy the stamps, you can make cards and sell at craft fairs, no problem at all. $37.99 your price, down from $47.97, DS 3578. Now we have also got a few other brand new stamps in the show as well. Now this is a little bit pre-Christmas. This is for Halloween, and this is the Halloween Dragon. Now this has got no tricks, only treats for you this Halloween. Candy corn kisses, and treat yourself. The verses. But again, I liked what you said, Kay, about using the illustration on the front to get some colouring ideas if you are a novice.
Yeah, you use that as your inspiration, and then once you get confident, bring in your own ways of doing them.
Now, I have actually got some finished cards here to show you. Have a look. This is Sarah John's done this one. We've also got some cards that are on the screen there for you too that the design team have done. So you can keep them just black and white and they look great. But again, colouring them in, really cute. I mean, that picture that you can see there isn't the one that I just... Oh, yes, it is the one I just showed you. Yeah, there we are. The pumpkin and the little dragon as well.
Yeah,
this one's called Halloween Dragon. So there you go. Here's some other finished cards. They're so sweet.
Look with the inky backgrounds as well.
Yeah.
Make it your own. Have a play.
Absolutely. You can watercolour if you want to, use your alcohol pens if you want to, pencils if you wish to. SN3598. And then we've got Sweetest Pumpkin Pie, which is the next one. Now, this is really cute. This doesn't have to be Halloween at all. It's just basically a couple of the little mice tucking into what could be pumpkin pie, it could be treacle tart, it could be whatever pie you want it to be. But look, it's feeding time. Could be a cheesecake. Yeah, of course it could. It depends how you colour it in as to what it looks. That looks like treacle tart to me now.
Yeah, it does.
So sweet, though. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at their faces. That could be a slice of cheeses, but of course it could be.
Yeah, it could. Yeah.
A bit of key lime pie. I've got a feeling it might be coming up now.
Definitely.
I haven't got sweet tooth, but I do love key lime pie.
Yes, yeah.
There we go. So that one is basically Sweetest Pumpkin Pie, and that is also £15.99. You've got The Slice of My Heart is one of the verses, Sweetest Pumpkin Pie, and Happy Thanksgiving is the other verse on there as well. BU3508, your item number. That's new today as well. So those are the 2 Halloween ones. Do you want to do some others? Oh, I tell you what, can we do the trimmer quickly? I just remembered this is in the show, and I could not get my head around this. We have got a trimmer in the show. We are wondering whether this is a mistake, because in all the years I've been on TV doing these sort of shows, crafting shows, I've never ever seen a trimmer deal like this. Now, you're going to get the trimmer with, of course, the blade and everything in there. Nice big size. And you're also going to get 20 A4 270 GSM cardstock as well. Now, where this is going to go, I would say I'd pay for the cardstock what we're going to be charging you for a brand new trimmer. I mean, I think you'd pay probably what we're about to charge you for a trimmer, you'd normally pay for a blade.
Yes, absolutely you would. Yeah, without a doubt.
Okay, now we have got 30 of these and that is all. That's all we could get. Oakwood, by the way, is the company that supplies us with Spellbinders here at Hobbymaker. It's their brand. OL3542 is your item number. But if you know that your trimmer's seen better days, it's time to change the blade or whatever, why not just treat yourself to a brand new trimmer, because the price is going to go down to £9.99, under a tenner for a brand new trimmer.
That's brilliant.
And 20 sheets of A4 cardstock. Already 10% in baskets.
Yeah.
Big queue coming through on the phones now. Use the website, use the app if you can. 20% now gone. It's just one of those.
I mean, even if you just want a backup, or you just want to keep one in your craft bag, or you want to take one to the caravan or something, it's worth buying it just for that.
Because it's also not a very cumbersome trimmer. It's quite a slim line.
No, it's not. It's nice and light. It's slimline, and you get the card.
And you also have the extendable arm. I haven't taken out the packet, but can you see here, you have got the arm that extends. So for larger cardstock, you've got the measuring there as well. So £9.99 is one of those deals that when it pops up on the street, you think, I'm just going to get that. And if you bought something already today with Adam earlier or with Carla in the last show, no more P&P. Half the stock in baskets. Not surprised. £9.99, treat yourself, go on. A blade can cost you that, or a couple of blades can cost you £9.99.
Yeah.
OL3542. Okay, let's go back to some more stamps. I'll do say 5 or so of the stamps we've got in the show today. This is still a Christmas theme. This one is called Christmas Friends. The words or verses that you've got here: bringing holiday cheer to you and yours, Merry Christmas from all of us, and season's greetings. Look at this.
And you see what I mean? All, you know, once again, 3 sentiments with 1 stamp. It's brilliant.
Okay, now any of the stamps I'm about to show you now are available in an offer where you can choose any 4 for £39.65, okay? They're £15.99 each. It doesn't include the new bundle that I showed you and the Halloween ones, but it does. Any of the others that we've got on the show will be included in that deal. Any 4 for £39.65. So that's basically under £10 per stamp set. So this one is Christmas Friends, if you want that one, with the little babbies in the stocking, which is really sweet. So cute. Now, number 8 on the show is also in the NE4 for £39.65. Holiday Glow, and all of the stamps we've got available in this offer are on the website now. You can see them or on the app. So this one is Holiday Glow, lighting the candle on the top of the tree. Big stamp there, actually. Shine bright this holiday. Having a friend like you is a Christmas wish come true. Be merry and bright. So that's that one, NI3541. And if you just put them in your basket on the website, it automatically will adjust the price when you get to checkout, okay? Then number 9 is Nuts About You. Now this one's going to be popular. I've got a feeling about this one. He's a juggler. Something I've never been able to do. I can't juggle.
No, I'm rubbish.
Crack open some joy today. Nuts, I missed your birthday. I'm nuts about you. Love it. How cool is that? They're cheeky, aren't they? We love House Mouse. £15.99 for that one. That's also in the NE4 for £39.65. Number 10. This is also a Christmassy one. Merry Little Christmas. And there they are, look, up to no good with their stockings again. Banging the nails in the wall. It's the most wonderful time of the year, and 'tis the season. Are your stamp sentiments on there? How cute's that? And like Kay said, you don't struggle to colour them in, just a little bit of colour, brown or grey or something. All the shading's been done for you by the designers and the artists. £15.99 for that one, or NE4 for £39.65. Number 11. Now this looks a little bit like Traitors to me. A little bit like that. It could be, couldn't it? Yeah. Mice Traitors. Love it. Yeah, off to see Claudia, absolutely. Halloween Flight, this one's called. Aren't they cheeky? Really, really cheeky. You put a spell on me, wishing you a happy Halloween. Our friendship is magic. And then the last one before we do another demo, there are a lot of other stamps though that are in the NE4 for £39.65 on the website. It's just the new ones that are excluded from that because you've got your own deal on those. Unwrapping Memories is this one. So they're doing a little bit of crafting, painting the baubles. Really cute. And you've got Happy Holidays. You've You've got unwrapping memories, one ornament at a time, and home for the holidays are your sentiments on that. All pre-cut red rubber stamps of the finest quality, $15.99 either, or choose any four, excluding the new ones, and you'll get them for £39.65. Jolly good. I'll go through the others that we have on the show after our next demo, Kay, if that's all right.
You can see though, can't you, if you're a collector of these, how you can build a storybook.
Yes,
you
definitely.
know, and just adding them a
Christmas
bit
storybook
at a
of House
time.
Mouse would be cool.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. So for this one, I'm going to use Maxwell in Sweet Twist, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
So once again, I'm going to stamp it out. And I'm stamping them out so you can actually see how lovely they stamp, and a bit boring, but how you can see the shading and stuff. And so once again, I'm going in with Versifying Clair Black.
And this is back to our set of 3 brand new releases, which aren't in the 4 for $39.65, but you can buy all 3 of them for $37.99. There you go, brand new today.
Now, if you wanted to, your preference is using watercolour card, yes, you can absolutely do that. However, what I'd say is if it's a watercolour card, so if it's cold pressed, then obviously it's going to have quite a tooth to it. So you'd need to let your ink sit so it'd absorb in a little bit more. Okay. If it was hot pressed, then it would probably be quicker. But there, you can see.
Lovely crisp image though.
Just lovely, lovely images. So then what I'm going to do is this time, now this may bleed out a bit with alcohol markers on Versifying Clair, but I will try and take it as easy as I can. So yes, I'm going to come in with some alcohol markers and just give a little bit of a shade into these of my. This pen is a little bit thick for this. And once this dries and the alcohol has seeped out and absorbed, you will get the clearer image. It'll probably look a little bit dark and dense and you can't see the pointillism, but you will, because with alcohol markers, like I say, the alcohol evaporates and then the ink absorbs and we get a better image. So
absolutely.
I'll come in with you can see that happening already actually. So we'll just come in quickly and do these berries. You will take.
Have you got a favourite type of colouring, Kay?
I probably prefer alcohol because I don't consider myself good enough for any of the others yet. But you know, it doesn't mean that I don't use them, because I do, because I'd like to get better at it, and that's the only way we do get better, with practice, isn't it?
True.
So yeah, I like to try them all. I think probably my slight crafting impatience probably draws me towards alcohol markers more.
You certainly get a vibrant colour from them, don't you?
You do, and I just like how you can blend with them as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, but like I say, I do like a little bit of watercolour. I've got one of the little watercolour palettes that Carla had on the shows the other week with me today to have a go at that.
I don't think we do much with House Mouse. I think probably we may do like 3 shows a year, something like that. It's fairly, they're fairly few and far between. So when they appear, you grab them.
Yeah, and they have been around for a long, long time. And I don't know, it was in my, if you remember, Dave, on my very first show here.
Yeah.
I had House Mouse. And I stamped House Mouse onto a mug with stays on.
Yeah, you did.
And it makes it permanent. So please have a go. Don't just keep it for your paper crafting. Have an experiment and see what else you can do with them.
I'd never seen that
really
demonstration before when you did that.
Honestly, it was literally just something I thought, oh, let me have a go, see if it'll work. Now, this is a little bit too bright.
So if you want to do that with the stays on ink and just get a simple plain ceramic mug, you can make and sell those at Craft Fairs. House Mouse mugs.
With that colour, but we'll stick with it for now. And we'll go with the brown. So, going with a very light. I didn't realise that pink would be so fluorescent, so I am sorry, folks. Not what I was looking for.
Probably hot in that stocking, so he's got bright pink ears.
But do you know what? I'm going to find a little bit. Let's see if we can mix our mediums, hey? What do you reckon?
Yeah, go on then.
Why not? Indeed. So
make it a bit darker.
I'm going to make it look even worse now, potentially, but I can't sit there and see that fluorescent pink, although it's going to be fluorescent now. So. Hey ho.
Again, Kay, could you move it to the left a little bit?
Sorry, I'm drifting off. There we go.
So yeah, no rules to say that you can't use alcohol pens and pencils in the same.
You know, I've learnt now that that colour is not the colour for house mouse face. Now, on this stocking, you've got the subtlest of dots to sort of say that this is fur. So you don't have to go in and colour it all, just add a little bit here and there, and it'll give you that fluffy look.
Now the trim up that I showed you with the 20 sheets of that cardstock, there are more people with it in their baskets than we have stock. So the next 9 of you to check out for $9.99 will get the trimmer. Brand new trimmer and 20 sheets of cardstock for $9.99. Unbelievable. I don't know how we've got that. OL3542. Sarah, Margaret and Jenny crafted check your baskets out.
That's
a lot of you going for more than one, maybe for crafting friends.
Yeah.
Treat your friend.
Why not?
What can you get for a tenner these days?
You can't, can you?
Not much.
I mean, a cup of coffee and a pastry. You've had that, it's gone.
I know.
That you can keep. Right, not the best there, I will admit.
Lauren, our producer, got a coffee the other day. It was £7.
What?
I know, for a designer coffee.
Oh, no, ludicrous. Right, so I'm taking a bit of paper. If you watched me last week, this is one of the papers from the box kit.
Yep.
Christmas box kit. So I am literally just going to pop this on here. I'm not measuring, I'm just going to cut it from the back once it's on. And I'm going to let this sit aside until I cut our mouse out.
And actually, you're back with us on Sunday next week, aren't you?
I am, yes,
With
on the 2nd.
A massive launch.
Massive launch, and it looks wonderful. I'm very excited.
And we'll even hopefully get the artist behind the collection from America on Zoom.
You know, she's Dutch.
Oh, Dutch, big pardon. Okay. So that'll be next Sunday day and evening for a new launch from Spellbinders.
Yes, yes, yes. Right, so in an odd way, I'm going to cut this piece of card. And I want it you see, am I too high up there now, aren't I? Let me show you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I'm going to be cutting it at that angle, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So it'll fit in my machine. I'm going to trim a bit off.
Well, lots of you, by the way, coming through for the Platinum Sticks from Spellbinders. Remember, that's back in stock. This is the A5 version of the machine. We have got the A4 version available too, but it's back in stock today. Lots of you checked out with it, and this is the one that's got the wider mouth, so you can do thin metal dies. You can also do the big cartridge dies as well in that machine. New low price, special price, $129.99 today from Spellbinders, and it's on a 4-way split pay.
Brilliant. You won't regret it, folks.
And you know with Spellbinders you're going to get a machine of superb quality.
Yes, excellent quality.
I love the way it folds up like that.
I know, it's just, and for portability as well. I mean, I could take the handle off it for coming here, but I don't need to, but I certainly could. But how that folds up just makes
Folds up
life
to almost like a handbag size.
Yeah, yeah, so it's almost a bit like a toaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I've got that there. I'm going to trim off my backing paper. Please shout at me if I'm going too far to the right.
Okay. Our camera can zoom in, but it can't go left.
No.
It's
Yeah.
a bit static.
Yeah. And I'm also hoping I've cut this right as well. Yes, I have. Right. Let's go in with that as well then. So.
I wonder how many of you did House Mouse Christmas last Christmas?
Yes, and if you did, if you got any pictures, that would be nice. We put them on the Hobby Maker group. Would be nice, wouldn't it?
And maybe you're just looking for some new images. Maybe that's your thing. You do House Mouse every year, but you've used the images a number of times. You want to do something a bit different.
Yeah.
These 3 are brand new.
They are. I'm just going to grab a little bit of glue roll and just wipe that off so it doesn't go and cut my scissors. All these Spellbinders scissors are good with glue and non-stick. Trim that off, because you don't want to be using your trimmer with this if there's a bit of glue on the back. It'll gunk up your blade.
No.
So using some scissors are... So we've just got that little jaunty angled look.
I like that.
There, just for something different. Okay. Now, I have got a sentiment here, and unfortunately I have stamped it wonky.
Well,
so I apologise.
It doesn't really
However,
matter. I mean, it could be intentionally wonky because he's not exactly straight.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess so, yes. And then a few weeks ago as well, we had the last year's Christmas boxes, and one of them had these lovely pre-done wax seals. So I'm going to pop one of these underneath because I like them, or just sticking out. So I'm going to go with the 25. So if any of you got them and they're sticky on the back, so it's...
Okay. Did we have those on the show?
So they were in a past Christmas box by Spellbinders.
Right.
And there was two of them, and I was on with Rosie, and we'd done an unboxing because I didn't even know that we were going to have them in the show. And these were some of the elements that were in there. So anybody who's managed to get them.
Okay, well, we can always check our brand page on our website. Obviously, search for...
There was two in that show, Dave.
Okay.
So, yeah.
It will either be under Spellbinders on the brand page or Oakwood, one or the other, because Oakwood
Yeah, I
is
think it's probably going to be under Spellbinders.
Right, okay.
And then a couple of sticky pads on the back. I did finish that card earlier as well. I don't know if the guys want to show it when I've done this one. And with one I'd made earlier as well. And then I think we'll just pop that on there. And there you go.
Perfect. And that is our brand new triple release. So you've got Sending Peace, Sweet Twist, and Holiday Dreams. They're the three brand new stamp sets from Spellbinders and House Mouse. Everybody loves House Mouse. 60% of the entire stock is gone.
Oh,
Remember, if you buy these as a set of three, you get them for $37.99. They're normally $15.99 each, and they're just perfect to add to your collection. Or if you're new to House Mouse, absolutely brilliant. Start with these and get basically £10 off. That's what you're going to get. DS3578. Now, that's not part of the NE4 for $39.65. That's basically anything other than the two Halloween stamps and this set of three. Everything else in the show is by NE4 for £39.65. So we're going to go to which one? Oh, the storage. We're going to do that next. Okay, yeah, sorry. Now, the storage, this is unbelievable. This is another trimmer sort of scenario here. Can you see, hopefully, how big these are? Now, you've got A6 and you've got A5 storage, and they're plastic, and they've got resealable flaps, as you can see there as well, and they've got the holes for ring binders as well. So you're going to get 8 A6 and 4 A5. So these are the A6. Oh, no, hang on, they're the A5s. I beg your pardon. Yeah, the A5s. So get 4 of these. 4 really good sizes to put your stamps in. You don't have to put stamps in them, you can put anything in them.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got your offcuts and things that you want to use that are a particular size, it's ideal.
If I just, let's see if I can get in. Yeah, these are resealable packets, so I can open this and then reseal it. I just want to show you how they open and close. Hang on, easier said than done.
And they'll be ideal for these House Mouse as well. Keep your inspiration sheet and your stamps together, because the cellophane bags don't last forever, do they?
There we go. So you get basically 4 of these. I've actually got 4 packs here. So here we've got 4 of the A5, so you get 4 like that. And then you've got 8 of the A6. That's the A6 size, so basically half the size of the A5, okay? And you're going to get a total of 12 of those storage wallets, and here they come. VH3562, you can have them today for £9.99. That's less than £1 a wallet, which is pretty amazing value for money. They are reusable and resealable, and it's a touch fastening. It looks like a little button on the top. It's actually a Velcro touch fastening there for sealing it, but there you go.
And they're hole punched as well, aren't they, Dave?
Yeah,
so
they are.
You're super organised and you have a folder to put them in. Brilliant.
Yeah. Any ring binder, they'll be able to go in. Well over 10% of the stock has gone. Vivian in Highlands has gone for 4 of them. So you're going to get, Vivian, 32 of the A6 and you're going to get 16 of the A5. There you go.
It's going to be really organised.
Yeah, definitely. They're perfect. Absolutely perfect and a bargain. Carol's coming through for them too as well. So fill your boots on that. Storage is something we all need. And, you know, it's entirely up to you what you use them for, but ideally for the stamps, we can put anything in them you want to. VH3562. Okay, let's go back onto the Mouse House then. Remember, the rest of the stamps, we have got any 4 for £39.65. So we're going to go to Jingle Bell Wishes. Okay, Jingle Bell Wishes is this one. £15.99, but it does fit into the category of any 4 for £39.65. This has got May Your Holiday Ring with Joy and Laughter, Jingle All the Way to a Merry Christmas, and sending you Jingle Bell Wishes and Festive Cheer. There we go. But there he is, throwing his bells in the air. Why not? Along with his other mate that's doing the nuts. Cool. Love it. That's WK3508. You can mix and match your bundle. That's what I love about it. Tremendous Christmas is next. So here, obviously, because the Mies is really tiny, they have tiny trees, obviously. Just basically a sprig or 2. That's their Christmas tree. You'll always be in my heart. Have a tremendous Christmas. And what does that one say? Peace, joy, and love to you. So all those sentiments and verses are completely usable away from House Mouse. You can use them for whatever card you're making. So really versatile. And again, lots of colouring tips on the front of the packet. So £15.99 or any 4 for £39.65. Next one is Creative Day. Now we're getting away from Christmas now. This could be any time of the year. This could be spring, it could be summer. Basically, House Mouse is tending to the tulips. And there's Have a Fun Creative Day. Just wanted to say hello and create your own joy are the verses on that one. So all different seasons of the year. That one's more kind of spring, summer, I'd say. Creative Day is that one. Then we've got Snowy Smiles. So we're back to Christmas again now. And obviously on the picture, you've got Snowfall. You can add that to it if you want to. That's not actually on the stamp. There we go. Really cute. Enjoy the season. Sending frosty hugs and snowy smiles. So many reasons to smile this season. There you go. So they are diving off the pine tree. Love it. £15.99 for that one. YK3520. Healing Thoughts is this one. So this is like a get well soon House Mouse. Bless it. Bless it. Little plaster cast on. So cute. Hope you're back on your feet soon. Here's to a swift recovery. Sending Healing Thoughts. And again, a nice selection of pre-cut stamps. Red rubber on the mount. There we are. £15.99 for that one. Music to My Ears is them in fine form. Probably making a right old racket, but so cute on the xylophone. And of course, it can't be just one of them playing. All 3 of them have got to be playing. Your thoughtfulness is music to my ears. A little note to wish you the best day ever. Sending you a symphony of birthday wishes. There we go.
I'm going to guess that's lollipops they've got, is it?
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yes, it is. Yeah, lollipops. Why not? £15.99. That one's called Music to My Ears. We'll go through the rest of them and then we'll go back to UK.
Yeah, no problem.
Trick or Treat is this one. Up to no good. I think someone's been eating the pumpkin. The sides of that belly. Reminds me of my my in-law's dog on Christmas when he ate the whole turkey.
Oh.
His belly was a bit like that. Happy Halloween, Trick or Treat, official candy tester. I love that one. That one there, the expression on his face, just jumping off the pumpkin. Always jumping onto the belly. It's using his belly like a trampoline. That's not going to end well. VH3569, this one's really popular. Remember, put it in your basket, and if you put 4 in, any 4 of these that have been on before, you'll get them for £39.65, so less than £10 a set. Hats off to you. It's the acorns as a cap. That is really cute.
So that's going into more your autumn.
Absolutely, the autumn season. This one's Amanda, is this house mouse. Hats off to you. It says pumpkin spice and everything nice. Autumn greetings. Bountiful blessings to you and yours. And the main image, rather cute and rather lovely. Aww. Next we've got Beautiful Day. Now this is going to be a popular one. Who doesn't love a cuppa? There we are. But again, a little bit too small for the cup maybe. What's that one's name? Oh, that's Amanda. There we go. You've got thanks a latte for being you. Life happens, coffee helps. Have a beautiful day. SR3583. Few more, 3 more to do. Secret ingredients. This is house mouse making a mess in the kitchen and making a cheesecake, or trying to. Life's too short to say no to cake. Hope your day is as sweet as you are, and love is the secret ingredient. There we go. 84 for $39.65. Heart and Soul next, and then we've got the last one after that. So this one's Heart and Soul. Be mine, I love you, you're my heart and soul, and you mean the world to me. And then the last one is Stitched with Love. So any embroiderers out there, any soft crafters? Muzzy, Amanda and Monica are doing the love cross stitch, or the embroidery. So thankful for you, to my Valentine, Stitched with Love. And beautiful things come together, one stitch at a time. There you go, £15.99. So any four of the ones that aren't the new 3 today, you can have for £39.65. You mix and match your favourites, and if you've missed any of them, have a look on the app, have a look on the website. They're all pictured there for you, and just enjoy that deal. All right, Kay, back to you.
So for the next one, I'll do the final one, which is Holiday Dreams, which is little mud pie there in bed waiting for Father Christmas. So I'm going to use a mixture here because I'm not happy with the colours I've brought for my alcohol markers, which is what I was going to use. So it's got a little cotton reel here.
Okay, could you move to the left again for us?
Yeah, I keep drifting off, don't I? I do apologise. And then to blend that in a bit, I'm going to use a bit of white. And then we'll come in with a bit of brown for the twig. I think as well, for these, I think probably my favourite to colour them is pencils, because you can control the density by what your pressure is when you're colouring them in. And then you can always go back in and add a bit more, if you see, if I come down there, to just pick up that depth. Okay.
Yep.
Plus, it's very quick. But by all means, have a practice, have a play. You could perhaps do your image in your pencils, and then, as long as you're using the correct ink pad, and then probably do an inky background for your sky or the backdrop to a room or something like that. I'm just going to add in a little bit of the brown.
I love the fact he's been a bit greedy and put in 4 Christmas stockings up, not 1.
Well, maybe his brothers and sisters are still playing up and they've not gone to bed yet, so you don't want them to miss out as well. So
maybe.
He might not just be being greedy.
It's the cutest image though, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? Now we'll do his bedstead.
And I love the fact that they can be amazing toppers on cards, but they can also be, you know, images in storybooks that mums and dads and grands and granddads could do for the kids. Or the kids can make up storybooks.
Yeah, or if you're doing even a memory book, maybe there's an image in here that's, you know, from a particular occasion, like Christmas, like birthday, like Valentine's, and you could be adding one of the images alongside in your memory book.
And that could also be a get well seen card too, couldn't it?
Yeah, could. Yeah. Like I say, you could, if you stamped it, if there's only one part you want, you've seen lots of demonstrators do it, haven't you? You know, where we've sort of inked up the ink pad, but then we've wiped off what we don't want because we don't want to stamp a particular area. You could also try that. And they will stain. They don't polymer stamps do stain as well, but these will in particular, but it will not inhibit the image that you're going to get at the end of it at all.
Just normal wear and tear.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And of course, if you do like to use hot products like UT, which I know lots of you do, rubber stamps are fine for that, but you wouldn't put polymer stamps into hot UT, it would melt them. So Rubber's virtually indestructible.
Yeah, and if you're a fan of watercolouring as well, then why not stamp these and emboss them as well, heat emboss them.
Yeah.
Then you've got your little well to create a stopper for when you're watercolouring. Am I drifting over? So I'll quickly do this. I think this one in particular, you can bring in lots of different colours as well, can't you, with the stockings and things. And I think one of the girls has done a lovely one over there with this stocking and popped a gem on the top of each one, which looks really cute.
I think it's, see if it's here.
I saw it on one of them. They'll be screaming at the telly now saying, it was mine, it was mine. Okay, a bit of brown to go in.
What was this one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little sequin.
Isn't that lovely? Now, I'm not the best colourist at all, but it's not too difficult for me to just get some colour in here. So let's go pink, blue.
I think you're doing a great job.
And purple. So again with the purple stocking. Pink stocking.
And like you said earlier on, they're so easy to colour. If you're not particularly confident with colouring, you don't need to colour that much, just to add a little bit, because all the hard work's been done by the stamp, really. All the shading's been done for you.
It has. And even, you know, seeing the image, you know, they're not that unclear to be able to... Right, what colour was I going to go for? Green. Okay, and then I'm going to quickly just add a bit of colour just to suggest his bedding.
The only thing is, your kids may demand 4 stockings at Christmas this
Yeah.
If it's good enough for House Mouse.
It's good enough for us. Oh, I forgot his feet, look.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the big feet.
Oh, his feet poking out the end. I didn't see that.
So just around the edge, on his pillow a little bit. Quickly do them feet because that'll annoy me. Okay, and then I'm just going to simply bring that in on a 10-fold card. This, if anybody's seen them and a fan of the Spellbinders Stitch dies,
yes,
that's what I've done with that. So 2 different colours, and then on my second round, I've gone in with some tubular beads.
Sea beads, yeah.
Beads. Okay, so let's pop this down. I wanted to try and get a bit of blue in on his bedding because I'd use blue in here, or tealy blue, petrol blue, whatever you want to call it. I do have to forgot the actual colour of it.
And I recognise, though, the glue dispenser that Kay's using. That's from Pink Frog, I believe.
It is, it
so
is.
that'll be on the website.
It's the only one I'm finding that's being good to me here, because the rest have not.
Doesn't plug up.
The rest have been horrible. They've treated me really bad. Right. With this, I'm going to go in with foam pads, because when I've done my sewing there, I've had to put sellotape on to hold my threads in place. So my glue is just going to wobble around on there. So we'll pop these down very quickly. I need my pokey tool for that. Right. And the final one, she says, put that in the middle there. And then our final little image to go in the centre.
Perfect. I love that stitching around the edge. Really makes...
It does. It just makes that bit of difference, doesn't it?
Totally.
And you know me, I like a bit of fabric or string and stuff. So there you go. There's
Perfect.
mud pie in bed waiting for Father.
So remember, this is to celebrate the launch of 3 brand new House Mouse stamp sets today. I know many of you, hundreds of you, have collected House Mouse over the years. It's not a new range at all. These are brand new stamps to us today, but if you want to add them or maybe start a collection of House Mouse, it's a range that we will keep on doing and keep on adding to as Spellbinders bring them out. You've got all three here today, brand new releases. You're going to get your Holiday Dreams, your Sweet Twist and your Sending Peace, all three of those for £37.99. So you save basically £10 on the new release if you buy them as a set of three. The other stamps we've got in the show, we've got any four for £39.65 except the new Halloween ones that we showed you earlier on. The rest of them, any four for £39.65. Also, one other thing that we've got on the website right now and on the app as well, if you are a fan of ink press, or letterpressing, we've actually got the re-inkers for the letterpress ink pads that Spellbinders do. And we've got any of the bottles at a special price. It's any four for any three for £14.91. Any three for £14.91. They're normally £5.99 each, so normally best part of £18 for three. So any three of the re-inkers, so they're basically the bottles that you re-ink your ink pads with for the Better Press system. There we go, £5.99 each, but if you put three into your basket, any colours, they'll be £14.91. So you save about £3 or £4 off the price. Loads of different colours, go and check them out, but they are for the re-inking of your Better Press ink pads, which are different to ordinary ink pads.
Yes, they are. They're a different formula.
Brilliant. Okay, all the other offers, check the website. You'll see them there. Kay's back on Sunday.
Yeah, I am.
With that big release, that big launch, which I'm looking forward to.
Yeah,
it's going to be
me
really
too.
good. So see you then. Safe journey home.
And you?
Coming up next, though, we've got Sharon here, a brand new Sizzix collection, which did really well this afternoon. So if you weren't in to see that show, another chance to see it and to grab a bundle at a brilliant price from Sizzix. And then also we've got, I've got to check how you say this again. Automators. Automators, that's it, not automators, automators. Basically, kits that you can put together and make models that actually move, they're animated. With Carla, she's in her element, I'll be in my element. That's at 8 o'clock tonight, don't miss that. Thank you, Kay.
Thank you.
I'll see you with Sharon after this.
Bling bling.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hiya, good evening. Just after 7 o'clock, weekend underway here at Hobbymaker. We're with you every day, 1 until 9, every single day, sometimes 10.
Sometimes later.
Exactly. Sharon's back with us, all right?
I am. I'm good, thank you.
How did your Evelyn Sage show do the other day?
Very good, yes.
Good, was it?
Thank you, everyone. Yes, really busy.
Really popular, good.
I've been packing for the last few days.
Good, good, good. OK, now, this is nothing to do with Evelyn Sage. This is all about Sizzix. You've got that hat on today.
Yes.
Now, this was on air this afternoon. It flew. Everybody loved it. You've got an unapologetic birthday sort of theme to this, haven't you?
Yes,
Celebratory.
it's very much a sort of essential set.
Yeah.
If you were new to crafting, this would be the absolute ideal starter kit because you've got all this sort of basic essentials that you would need for card making.
Exactly, and Sizzix have put the bundle together. You can choose individual items if you want to, like the Hooray. I mean, that's a lovely die to have.
It's a lovely big one, and Hooray's great because it covers all sorts of occasions, doesn't it?
Yeah, and also the numbers, it's worth pointing out, you can see the 12 on that star. The numbers are actually a lot bigger than the packet suggests. So you can see how big they are.
They're
really
a great
nice
size. That cake topper's lovely. Pete made that, I think.
Love it. OK, now individuals we'll go through after we've done the actual bundle. The I Want It All bundle, you've got basically 1, 2, 3, 4... How many items are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7 items in total. So you've got your nesting stars. Now they are so handy. You'll use those so often, especially for like teenagers' cards and stuff like
Teenage
that.
boys,
And
stars are
men's
just
cards.
perfect men's cards. And the sizes, they go from really big star to stars that really you could use as embellishments at the smaller end. You've got the ovals, you've got that great big birthday wishes. So that's great for a quick card because it's big enough to just literally be a card from. The numbers, I mean, they are just always useful for big birthdays.
And loads of sentiment stamps.
You've got all the sentiments. The sentiments are sized to work with the other elements in this collection. So we've got a set with tags and little banners and things.
So you can put the sentiment
They'll
on the
work.
tags and the banners.
Yeah.
Right, OK.
Yep, absolutely.
There's nothing more frustrating than if you've got a sentiment that you want to use and it's too big for the die, so they've made them to work with it. So that Hooray is my favourite. I love, love, love that.
Really bold, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really cheerful, just the way the fonts, it's lovely.
So those stamp sentiments we showed you a few seconds ago will work on the oval tags and the tags of different sizes, the banners.
You've got a lovely banner strip there. And that banner strip, I know I will use so much because usually a banner strip's really curved.
Yeah.
If you look at the bit where you're going to put your text, that's quite straight actually. It will work perfectly with these stamps, but it will equally work with loads of stamps you've got because of that.
Let's get a deal on the way. Let's give you a deal. The I Want It All bundle isn't going to be £118.93. We'll do you a special deal. Here it comes. It's down to £87 and 99 pence. And that gets you the lot, everything. £87.99, and it's on split pay. How many split pays is that? 3? 3 split pays of £29.33.
That's not bad, is it? For
really good.
For basically all of your essentials, really.
I mean, that 16th birthday card we just looked at, that to me is just pure joy. Use bright coloured cardstock.
Yes.
The stars work brilliantly well.
Look at that. That's Pete's daughter.
I know, yeah, I recognise
She came in.
She did, yeah.
And you can see all the elements there. That's all those little arrows, the little oval frame. They're all from that set with the tags and stuff. So across this whole set, you've really got everything you need to make all your sort of basic cards.
And Sizzix, I always say, has got a really distinctive look. I mean, if someone gave me a card, any of these cards down here, and said, who has done that design, I'd say Sizzix without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, look at that Hooray card just at the other end there. That's so bright and cheerful, works with the ovals beautifully.
It does,
and I don't know if you
doesn't it?
noticed the nesting dies on the star and the ovals, they have a straight edge, then you have a scalloped edge.
Yeah, you've got a mix of plain and with a scallop detail. So it means you can get different looks. You can create frames. Obviously, you don't have to just do matte and layers,
And
because apertures,
Yeah.
shaker cards, and the size range is great, because the small stars are great for just as little embellishments around the sentiments, etc.
Well, Karen in Devon is in. Well done to Barbara. Barbara Leslie in Merseyside has checked out. Beverly in Carmarthenshire has checked out as well. You know, if you find yourself making cards mostly for birthdays, then this is going to really kind of come into its own. But of course, it's not just birthday related. The stars you can make into star bunting for parties.
Yes, and when you look at the stamp set, you've got a lot of generic occasions covered there. You've got Get Well Soon, congratulations. So, and I think that hooray also works for so many different things.
I don't think I've ever seen a hooray die like that before.
No,
I was
really
walking
like
down. I went down to the seaside yesterday. Went out for a lunch with a friend of mine, and they were doing a what do you call it? They basically gone to get their mortarboards and.
Oh, graduation.
Graduation, that's it. I couldn't think of the word.
Yes.
Yeah, their graduation. And a hooray card for that would be
Hooray
fantastic,
for
wouldn't it?
that
Throwing their
would be
mortarboards
perfect.
up in the air.
Yeah, especially with the exclamation mark. It's really sort of cheerful. And,
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly that. And you've got a congratulations, so you can do hooray, congratulations. You can team it with others because you've got all the different elements.
Okay, now if you want them individually, if you just want, let's say, the stars as the nesting dies on their own, really beautiful. Again, in different coloured cardstock, it looks so bright. It almost looks like it's pulsing, like it's flashing, doesn't it?
It
Like
does,
neon lights.
yeah, and it's lovely layered up, having the different textures. I'm going to tip these out just so you can see quite how much you get in these sets, because you kind of, the sizes are always a bit misleading.
I'm sorry, the price, $17.99, that's all it is. That's a bargain. And you're going to get, how many dies in there?
8.
8.
8 in the stars. And what I love about the stars as well, look at these, they're not, it's not just a perfect star, they've kind of got a quirkiness to them. So you can see I'm just twizzling this to get it to line up. It would help if I had them both the right way around. There we go. So you've got, this is the biggest one, and they go all the way down to that tiny one. So in terms of, yeah, exactly, you can do, I mean, that really is just sort of like a little accessory, so is that one. And then you've got the odd one where it's got this sort of very subtle on the stars, actually, the little scalloped edge. And then you've got a lot of plain. Obviously, you put 2 together and tape them, and then you've got a frame. So they're very versatile. But I quite like this sort of, the fact that it's not a perfect star.
And also, not every company does this, but Sizzix actually
yes, you get your
storage.
packaging with these as well.
So, you know, you pay a good few pounds for one of those storage wallets. So you get that with the dies as well for £17.99. And that's L01S67. Stephanie in East Sussex is in. So is Julia in Essex coming through for the stars on their own. Next to the stars, we've then got the similar idea, but with the ovals.
Yes, now the ovals, you've got 12 dies in that.
Oh, wow, OK.
I'll tip those out and show you the sizes because, again, they go up to a really big oval.
And these are £25.99 if you want them on their own. Obviously, the best deal is their Want It All bundle where you save the most.
Yeah, there's big saving, isn't there, on the bundle? So what you've got is a scallop, then 2 plain. So you can choose, then another scallop.
Yeah.
Then 2 more plain. Then another scallop. I mean, look at the range here of sizes you've got. Really versatile. So, of course, you could layer them all up if you really wanted to. They can be used either way. You can use these landscape as well, and they look cool. And I think the mix of the sort of plain and scallop is really nice. You can pick out, really, depending on what card size. Now, I like a 5x7 card if I'm going to go big.
Is that your favourite size?
No, generally I go smaller. That's a 5x7, so you can see that's the largest one, and then I've gone with that one. So you can do sort of thinner borders, or you can skip a couple. So really, really versatile. And then, of course, the smaller ones are great for sentiments if you flip them.
OK.
because that makes your sentiment really interesting, having it on a little oval.
Perfect. Well, the ovals on their own, $25.99, but they are included in the I Want It All bundle. Everything is, obviously. So those are your two nesting die sets. Then next to that, and you saw on the card that Sharon just showed you how big the birthday is. Birthday wishes.
Let's tip that out and show you the size.
That's the writing everybody wishes they had, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I wish I could write like that. It's beautiful brush lettering, isn't it? So there is the size of the birthday. It's big. And then the wishes is cuts out onto the banner.
Right.
So you can paper piece back in if you want to. There is, it's just here, this end one here that Pete's done.
There we go.
You can see from that, that is the quickest card. He has cut the birthday from silver, cut the wishes from black opulent card in that gloss. And quick cards, but it's really dramatic. If you wanted to, you could cut that black border again, say from gold, and then put the letters in, like inlay them in. Because, you know, it's only 5 letters. It wouldn't take you long to paper piece that if you wanted to.
Exactly. And this is just $12.99 if you want these two dies, birthday wishes, HV1S48. You write a number. Then next to that, we've then got the numbers. Now, you can never have too many numbers. And the number 2 on the packet is actually the size of the numbers inside, OK? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. And these are only $11.99.
Yes.
For 10 dies. That's just over £1 a die.
They're a great size because they're that perfect, big enough for a card front, big enough for sort of home decor, but not too big.
Now, your ordinals are on 1 die.
They are, yeah.
There we go.
So
one long rectangular
one long die with all of them. So you've got your Yep. I really like the font of these as well because this is kind of classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the lovely script in it all ties in. Of course, the font matches. If you look at the ordinals there, it's the same sort of brush lettering style. So that's why, if you go for the whole bundle, you've literally got all your essentials ready for...
All your numbers, incredibly priced at just £11.99. LZ1S48. And then after that, down the other end there, we've got the stamps. Now remember, there are loads of stamps in here. All different verses and all different sentiments that have been designed to fit onto the tags and banners that we'll come on to in a second. So you've got Get Well Soon. Thank you so much. You got this. Loads of them there. 17 stamps.
I'll pop those out just so you can see. And they are sized to work with all of the little banners. So they're going to fit on here. The tags, you know, if you look, you've got round tags. Well, those are going to work perfectly on that.
I love that you got this.
You got this. There's some nice sort of general ones that would go with the hooray. You know, you can have hooray and then congratulations, hooray, perfect day. So you're covered, for all sorts. You've even got baby on here, good luck, get well soon. So within this one collection, you've really got everything.
£18, 99 pence, so just over £1 a stamp, OE1S63. They can be bought individually if you don't necessarily want the tags and banners. You don't have to have them, but they will fit if you want them. And then talking of the tags and banners, there they are. You've got arrows, you've got banners, round discs, you've got shaped discs, frames as well.
If I could only buy one set from this collection, this is the one I'd go for.
Is it?
Because I love the variety in here. So you've got 2 different oval frames, and these are great. These would be great with things like your Tracy Hay characters.
Oh, perfect.
That'd be a little frame to put a little face in.
And if you wanted the stamps and these, because they work together so well, that would
that would be a good.
$36.98.
That would be a good sort of collection. Now, circle tags, we've got 3 of those in different sizes. The small one I would use on a card front with like a little sentiment on. There's that fantastic banner, and you can see it's not too curved. So not only the stamps in this collection, but all of your stamps will work, you know, in terms of that, because it's not too curved. Then we've got sort of what I would call traditional tags. We've got 3 of those, like so. We've got an arrow, which is quite handy for sort of modern designs. You've got 2 page flags, 2 different sizes. They're great in your journaling and things like that.
Yeah.
Also great just as on a card as like a little detail. You've got a circle and an oval, which is great to just tuck in. Then you've got 2 speech bubbles. Now these are really handy think of like your All and Create Misty, where she's got like cheeky.
And also House Mouse, the last
House Mouse, yeah. Anything like that. All of Tracy Hayes, because quite often, like, you know, All and Create Tracy, the sentiments kind of go with the character as if they're saying it. So to have a speech bubble in 2 different sizes, that's a really comprehensive little selection there, I think.
I love it. And that's just $17.99, and there's 16 elements in there, so again, about £1.20 per element or something like per die. $17.99 your price. And then finally, my favourite die, if I'm allowed a favourite, is the Hooray, because I don't know, it just kind of sums up, you know, a good day at the office, or you've achieved something, you've passed something, like everyone that was graduating yesterday.
Yeah.
Congratulations if that was you. I did feel sorry for them. Sweltering heat, and they were in their
with
black
the
gowns,
black
the
gown.
black mortarboard. WK1SO1, £12.99. So hooray! What are you hurraying for? What's
It's a great size, isn't it? And the exclamation mark is separate, so you can choose whether to use it or not. But yeah, the Hooray is great if you've got loads of sort of backgrounds already done, or just use patterned cardstock. Just plonk that on. Quick card.
Now, £12.99 is on its own. WK1SO1. Jennifer in County Durham's in. Another crafter in County Durham's coming through as well. So a couple are going County Durham way. If you want the whole bundle, because it all works together, and that's what Sizzix have done. They've put this whole bundle together themselves. We haven't done it. They've done it because they realise everything kind of works together. It should have been $118.93. Today, you can have the whole lot for $87.99. So you're saving about £35, round about that sort of. £30.94. £30.94 is your saving by buying it as a bundle, and it's on 3-way split pay as well, which is $29.33 today, the same in 4 weeks, the same in 8 weeks' time. And of course, 1p&p for the whole day's orders. That works for website sales as well. So if you want to go and shop Sizzix on our brand page on our website, please have a little look. Everything's covered by 1p&p for the whole day. We have got the stamp and stencil platform in the show. We have also got some cardstock coming up a bit later too. But the value for money, obviously, in this bundle is very, very, very good. And loads of you taking advantage of it. UJXC29.
It's a lovely collection, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Love it. OK, what are we doing first then, Sharon?
Let's do the Hooray, actually.
The Hooray, OK.
So what I'm going to do is a bit of a background first. And I'm going to do a couple of ovals, just to give me a nice, bright, fun background. So I've got a 5x7 card, and I've just picked a couple of green, and I'm going to stick with the texture of the scallops.
OK.
Scallop.
And good news for those of you that are in the market for the Big Shot Plus, which is the A4 machine, the new redesigned machine. It's one of the most beautiful looking die cutting machines I think I've seen.
It is. The new design is just so sleek, and I love the flat top, so I can put my plates on here. And this is great to have this on this show because, of course, these are big old dies I've got here, and it means I can put them both through at the same time to save time.
And remember, the plate configurations, you do get the plates with the machine, obviously, as well.
Do.
But the plate configurations are always printed on the Sizzix plate.
They are so simple. It literally tells you what to do. So you've got your base platform, and it tells me, with thin dies, I need this as well. Then my clear plates. So I can run both of those together.
Lovely.
In one go, which will save me a bit of time.
And you can see just how good this machine looks, but it's still the same quality machine that it's always been. It's just had a redesign to its overall look, and it looks the business. It really does. $149.99. And it will, of course, do the bigs dies as well as the thin metal dies. Any manufacturer's dies, not a problem. You can also do your glimmering and foiling, and you can do your better press plates through there too.
That's the beauty of the deep mouth. You can use your bigs dies and all those other systems.
We've only got 10 machines left. They're in our warehouse, so we dispatch them direct to you, and it's on 4-way split pay. Amanda's coming through for one of those 10, so 10 chances to get hold of it at $149.99. It sometimes takes us a while to get more stock, so take advantage.
It does, and we did have more stock, but a lot went in the earlier show, so I'm glad we've still got some, because I did think we might not have any for this hour. Now I'm just going to pop these onto my card front. And I've gone with just 2 shades of green. I think, you can see from the samples, using bright colours with these is really fun. And you can really get creative. with how you want to do the colours. So that's going to be my first one. There we go. And then we'll pop the second layer on.
I like those shades of green together.
Yeah, well, you know me and my green. Yeah, I love this sort of yellowy green. The Sizzix cardstock just makes it easy because whichever pack you've got, the colours are just the right tone to mix and match, because I think these greens are from 2 different sets, but they just work together. So the next thing I'm going to do is my hooray.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do that from this nice turquoise. Everything now comes in plastic wallets, which is handy. I'm just going to do the words, not the exclamation mark. And then I'm also going to cut, I'm going to have a little...
Donna's in for the machine now as well. I mean, everybody I know that crafts, if they haven't got this machine, they want to get it.
Very much so.
It's very aspirational. It's like when a new model of a popular car comes out, everybody wants to get hold of it.
I think the thing about it is, it really is the machine that does everything.
Yeah. You're not going to be disappointed.
You're not going to need another machine in a year's time if you suddenly start doing more soft crafting.
No.
This machine will cover you for anything you're doing now, but also anything you might suddenly decide to do. You know, you might only ever, at the moment, use thin metal dies, but who knows, you might see me here next month with some amazing journal die from Eileen Hull or something,
I'd like to do that. Oh no, my machine can't do it.
Yeah, I want to go at that.
Or if you want to do foiling,
yep.
Lots of other machines won't take the foiling plates. This one will. And also with the letterpress and the letterpress system.
Exactly. So you're kind of covering yourself.
Future-proofing yourself.
You are. Because, yes, you might not be doing anything other than thin metal dies at the moment, but who knows? And you don't want to have to go out and buy another machine if you suddenly start doing different things, do you?
No.
You want a machine that
and also,
can cover
you've got a machine that's got a pedigree. Even though it's a brand new design, it's still, the heart of the machine is still the same as the older version, which everyone says lasts, years and years and years and years.
It's just had a glow up. That's
a makeover.
Yeah, a little makeover. But yeah, the inside of the machine, same metal rollers as in the original. This is still meant to be a machine that is going to last you for years and years.
Donna's checked out. Joe and Hazel coming through for it as well. How many have we got left now? We've got 7 chances left to get the machine with the current stock we have. There's never a guarantee that when we go back to Sizzix and say, can we have more, they'll say yes. Sometimes they're waiting for more stock to come in themselves. So
no, and quite often they let us have stock before they even have it themselves.
Yeah, so this could be the last of the stock that we ever get.
We then have to wait a bit because Sizzix then want to sell some themselves before they send us any more here at Hobbymaker. So I'm doing a little selection of stars. I've got the 2 smallest stars. Let's put my hooray there because we'll do that in a minute. And I'm just running these through so that I've got some stars to sort of scatter around my sentiment. There we go. So I've gone with, we've got the opulent card on the show. So
we have.
If you like the look of this, I've got the gold here. So I've done, this is the pearl. I've done the glitter.
I'm so pleased so many of you have become fans of Sizzix. It's a very, very, I think, classy brand, really good value. Everything about it, from the cardstock right the way through to the dies and the stamps, is top-notch. The designers are fantastic.
The quality, yeah. I've been using Sizzix since I started crafting, and, they are market leaders. They're the ones that sort of invented die cutting, really.
Mm. And all you've got to do, if you've got access to any craft forums, have a little look through the comments and quotes and questions. If you see like a forum that's talking about die cutting machines, the big shot always comes out on top when it comes to suggestions as to what machine to buy.
I love it when I see people say, oh, what die cutting machine would you recommend? Because, Sizzix Big Shot is nearly always about 90% of the answers.
Yep.
which is fabulous.
And there's a reason for that. It's
There
a really
is.
good machine.
It is, yeah.
Pam is in, Maria, Sandra, Hazel. We've got 4 left now if everyone checks out their baskets. So no guarantee that we can get it back in stock quickly. We'll try, but there may be a little bit of a wait, maybe a week or 2, who knows?
And we do mix it up, you know, because Sizzix, we have a range of machines so that we cover everyone. But that does mean that, you know, the Plus might only be on a show once a month because we might bring you the other machines for the rest of the time.
One of the biggest reasons I like the Big Shot, especially the Big Shot Plus, is that the base is a solid white base. Unlike
Yes.
others where they have the same thickness of plate bottom and top, and sometimes they warp and buckle and bend. So if you're
Yes.
putting lots of dies down and you want to do it in one pass-through machine, that solid white base doesn't move.
No.
So it gives you a flat base to work on.
You've got a good solid, yeah. It's not wobbling about. Also, the machine itself has got a low sort of sense of gravity in terms of, and the weight of it, you know.
3 left of the machine. Good luck. I hope you get it. You won't be disappointed.
No, you won't.
You will be if you don't get it, yeah. But
Yes.
you won't be disappointed if you do.
If you do, you definitely won't be disappointed. And you're going to be using it for a long time.
Yeah. And you can be looking at it in your room for a long time, and it's, I think, the best looking machine.
It's beautiful, yes. When they said they were changing it, I was horrified because I thought, no, I love my Big Shot, don't mess with it. But they've done a beautiful job, I think.
Yeah, I did.
So we're going to go with hooray across the middle. And then congratulations.
What size card was that again? 5
by 7.
Right.
So this would be perfect for a graduation. Let me just grab my tweezers.
Okay, we've got more people want the machine than we have stock now. Good luck. It's down to who checks out first. And you can just pay that first split payment of 4 if you want to.
So earlier on, I cut this one out and I remembered to put adhesive sheet on the back, but I've forgotten now. But that saved me having to do the glue thing.
Okay, we have got the adhesive sheets in the show though.
Yeah, and I really recommend them for dies like this where you've got a sentiment. Now, I actually, the nozzle on this glue is really good and I'm actually quite good at not getting glue everywhere, but you will avoid all of that if you just put adhesive sheet on the back because you just stick it on then. So that hooray is going to go right across the middle. And then we'll pop congratulations underneath. And I might put that on foam
By the
pads.
way, if you want the adhesive sheets, here they are. You get 10 in a pack. They flew earlier. They're
Yes.
6 by 6 and great for sentiments. Anything that you want to be edge-to-edge adhesive.
Yes, and you can. What you do is put those on your cardstock. So if you put them on the back of your cardstock, you're essentially going to turn your die cut into a sticker.
Yeah.
But if you put them on the back and the front, then the front of your, say I cut this hooray, the front would be sticky, so I could then pour glitter over it, put foil on it, and it would stick to the front. And that looks really effective because you can't beat the shine of
You've got
foiling.
10 sheets of 6 by 6 adhesive sheets for £6.99, so 70p a sheet. They're going to be so useful. These flew earlier on. SX1S78, your item number. And yeah, we've taken nearly about £2.50 off the price, and we're nearly down to single figure stock. So a bit like the machine, we haven't got many of these left now. So you'll never look back once you own these.
No, if you remember to put them on before you die cut, unlike me. I always forget. There we go. And these stars are just the perfect sort of embellishment for this. And having a little mix of different golds is really quite effective as well. I think we'll just go with one more small one. I want to keep it an odd number actually. We'll pop that one there. There we go.
Lovely.
Now that would be perfect for the people graduating that you saw.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, now the adhesive sheets, what was the update? Oh, we've got 7 left. 7 of the adhesive sheets, that's all we have at £7.99, sorry, £6.99. More people wanting these. They turn anything that you die cut into a sticker. Just basically stick them to the back of a sheet of cardstock, maybe a Sizzix cardstock, then cut out your sentiment. You've then got a sticker sentiment. There we go. SX1S78, your item number. Okay, where do we go next? Oh, the I Want It All bundle. Okay, so back to the everything bundle. All 7 items in this bundle for a brilliant deal. just over £80 today gets you everything. So you've got the stars, you've got the ovals that Sharon used in that last demonstration. You've got the birthday wishes, which is a 2-die bundle. Then you've got your numbers. The number 2 is the actual size of the dies you're going to get, and you've got another rectangular die in there that are your ordinals, your ST, NDs, RDs, and THs. Then there are stamps at the end there. All of those are designed to fit into the tag die set that you're also going to get. So Sizzix have done this, so everything works together beautifully well. And then lastly, you've got that lovely hooray, which is really different and really uplifting, and £87.99 gets you the lot, okay? And it's on 3-way split pay, I think it is, and it's UJXC29, UJXC29, £29.33 is your first split payment of 3. Do you want to do some cardstock?
Oh yes, because that just is perfect for this collection. Because we've got all the different options really.
Now, I'm a massive fan of using the Sizzix cardstock for your dies to add colour. It's a really distinctive look. I think it's a really classy look.
It is.
It's the sort of look that you sometimes see in really high-end card shops and high-end department stores where they've got the coloured card doing the colouring for you.
Definitely.
80 sheets in here.
80 sheets, and this was the first card pack we came out with. So this one really covers you. You've got your full rainbow there, and then you've got your greys and browns.
We've got a £5 off it at the moment, £18.99, 20 colours, and 80 in a pack. So you get 4 of each of those colourways. Lots of different shades of blue and yellow and green and pinks and reds as well. So that pack, if you want it, is SL1S31. Then we've got
the summer
colours.
So we've gone from the very first paper collection we came out with to the most recent. This is the latest colourway, and these are all summer colours.
And that's basically the colour combination. You've got 40 sheets in there. We're going to go down to £14.99. We're taking £4 off. That's actually paying your P&P.
The colours in these are just adorable. You've got lovely corals in here. They are very summery.
Lots of you coming through for that, and we'll deliver it for that 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Now, we've also got our opulent cardstock, which is in silver, first of all. Here's your silver. Now, this is a combination of not just colours.
Charcoal.
Oh, is it? Oh, charcoal. Yeah, you're right. Oh, this is silver.
That's the silver.
Oh, yeah. That's your silver one. So, again, you've got your glitter card.
Yes.
You've then got your different effects that you can see. So, you've got here your matte.
Yep.
Polished metal, bright metal.
Yep, you've got like
pearl.
a brushed metal, pearl, and then the proper shiny full-on mirror.
And that's 50 sheets in total.
Yes.
So silver's your colour choice.
So you've got 10 of each style.
Yep.
And I've got to say, with the opulent cards, you're generally using these for sentiments or mats and layers. That pack will last you ages. I do find I very rarely open a new pack of these. They do last a long time.
Now, the opulent normally should be £20.99, so you've got basically £5 off today on that one, and also on the gold and the other colours that we're going to come to too. So you're saving your P&P charge straight away in one purchase.
Yeah, yeah. And it's beautiful cardstock. The glitter's non-shed, and I love the colours of these because glitter, in my opinion, can be a little bit tacky if it's a bit too bright and shiny.
Yeah. But this is very luxurious.
Very luxurious. This is high-end glitter.
And look at all the different finishes.
Yeah, they're lovely. I particularly like the brushed metal actually because it's a bit more subtle than full-on mirror.
Very different.
And I do like it for sentiments.
PS 1S97, June in Kent's coming through for this and many others too. £15.99, £5 off each pack. So if you go for all of the opulence, you'll save 20 quid. Because the charcoal's got £5 off it as well.
Yeah.
Now, this is the one that I picked up when I thought it was silver, but it's obviously it's a lot darker.
It's almost like a sort of pewter sort of silver.
Or mercury.
Yeah, mercury. Really unusual colour actually because the glitter is quite a dark grey, but then when you look at some of the more reflective finishes like the brushed metal, there's almost like a purple sheen to it when it catches the light.
Yeah,
it's a beautiful colour.
Whether it's picking up colours around it, I'm not quite sure, but beautiful.
Yeah, it's got a lovely... And I think that's great for cards for men because it's a little bit more sort of masculine being the grey.
So that's your charcoal. Then we've got... I don't know if I've got the ivory here.
No, we had the ivory, but when we opened it, it was all silver.
OK. So the ivory basically is an off-white.
The packets down there, we had it's on the floor.
Wow, OK. Basically, it's a kind of cream colour.
Yeah.
Getting all the different finishes.
It's a lovely mix. Yeah, same concept where you've got the glitter, the brushed metal, the sort of what you would call mirror shine with the ivory is like almost like enamel looking.
Also, I know loads of you.
This is the most popular always.
This is my favourite. I'm a massive rose gold fan. Lovers
too.
gold, they call it in jewellery.
My favourite.
Mine too.
Yeah, I love.
I don't know what
rose
it is about it I like so much. I think because it's a
the
little
warmth,
bit different.
I think.
Yeah, it's warm. Yeah, you're right.
What I like about the Sizzix rose gold is I think it's like a proper rose gold because I've got a lot of rose gold jewellery, and quite often in crafting when it says something's rose gold, it's more pink. This is like a proper rose gold.
And if I put it next to the gold, you'll see the difference. If you're thinking, what is the difference?
And I love the combo of these two together.
So gold and rose gold. Rose gold on the left, gold on the right. You can see the difference.
Yeah.
But if you want both of those, that would be just over £30. It would be £31.98 and saving you £10 by buying both. There we go.
Worth stocking up on those.
Yep. And lots of you coming through for the rose gold. Vivian in the Highlands, Tanya in Lancashire coming through. Many others coming through for the others as well. It's called opulent for a reason. It is.
It is very opulent.
Dead posh.
It is. It is.
Okay. Now, another demo, Sharon, if that's all right.
Yeah. Should we do some stars and we'll do a number birthday. So I've got a card blank. I thought we'll do a square card this time.
Okay.
And I've cut some nice mint julep cardstock to go on the front. And I'm going to round the corners. Carla's going to be impressed with me because I've got my We Are corner chomper. And I'm going to round the corners. I quite like a rounded corner. And you know what? I always forget to do it. But when I looked at some of the finished samples, Pete's done it on his. And I thought, oh yeah, I must get my corner rounder out because it does give it a
good
nice
word, that, isn't it? Chomper.
Chomper. The chomper.
It does what it says on the
This
tin.
is a great tool. And I have had this years. I didn't do that one very well. That's better. That's nice. Yeah, I do like a rounded corner. And it's one of those things you forget to do.
So, it makes it kind of softer.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So thank you, Pete, for reminding me. Pete does it a lot, actually, and it does elevate your card
Makes
a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this onto the front just with some double-sided tape, and that's going to be just my backdrop, really. One more.
Don't forget, we're less than half an hour away from automators. What on earth do I mean, automators? Basically, it's kits that you can put together and build, model kits, that actually move.
They're very, very cool.
We've got catapults, we've got birds, we've got, we've got a dragon.
Yeah, I think the dragon's my favourite. You're going to love them.
Yeah. Carla's into them, I'm into them. You know me and my model making.
Yes.
And none of them take
right up
longer
your
than about a
street.
couple of hours to make. It says in the instructions. So.
Well, Carla's whizzed through them, but then Carla
is a whiz.
Carla is a whiz at doing things. They would probably take me a lot longer because I'm not very good at sort of reading instructions and anything to do with thinking. Now, what I'm going to do with the stars is I was thinking if I were making a card, all the cards I made earlier were kind of quite towards boys. We did a number card earlier because it's my nephew's 17th this year. So I thought, right, let's do a more girly.
So you come to work so you can make a card for him. Saves us a job.
I did. It's there. Yep.
I like
There's
your style.
Toby's 17th card ready.
I like your style.
Well, two birds with one stone.
I know. Why not?
If I'm making a card with a number on, I might as well have a think about what have I got coming up. And star's perfect because, a 17-year-old boy, he's not going to want flowers on his card, is he?
No.
So, and then what I thought would be quite nice, just grab your cardstock, and I thought we'll sort of go down in colours, starting with the silver because I thought a bit of glitter in the background, and then I'm just going to work my way kind of pinks into purple.
Okay.
So I'll put these kind of in the order I want to go. Yeah, like that, I think. And then we'll do the number in bright pink. So I'm going to start with that one. Then we'll come in with a pink for the next one down.
Any nesting die, it's not just about mats and layers. It's about apertures, it's about frames. You could do inverted cards, pyramid-style cards.
Yes.
All sorts of things with
There's
them.
so many cool things you can do with a set of nesting dies. They're very versatile. Stick two together and you get a frame.
Because you've got the Big Shot Plus, the A4 machine,
This is
you can do both of
speeding it
those
up.
in one go.
Yeah.
And because that base stays nice and flat, the dies aren't slipping here, there and everywhere.
No, I haven't had to tape them down. And yeah, it's halving
Got
the time.
5 machines left. But still, more people have got it in their baskets than we actually have stock. So until those 5 people check out their baskets, they're still available to be bought. So you can come in now and don't think to yourself, oh, I've missed it. There's 5 people with it in their baskets already. Yeah, but if people sit with it there and don't check out, it's still available. So you can get it. If you call quickly the call centre or just go to the web or the app, you can order it and get in before it sells out.
I have to twizzle this to work out. That's it.
So there's a definite right and wrong way.
Yeah, it's not a it's symmetrical, which is lovely because it gives it a bit more character, I think. So let's do the next size down, which is this one with a little bit of texture to it. So we'll do that one from this nice. I think this is called bubblegum pink.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going very much girl colours for this one. So we'll have that nice bright pink. And then we'll go into a bit of purple. And then now I'm getting smaller. I should be able to get a few more on here. So that's the next size down to that one. And then we'll do one more. Oh, I should get them all on actually, won't I, Dave? Because they're getting smaller.
Yeah. That's a time saver.
Yeah, all 4 in one go. And then the last one. I'm not going all the way down to the very smallest because I'm putting a number on, it'll kind of cover it. So,
yeah, so if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I use mainly quite small dies, the benefit of using the Big Shot Plus, the A4, is that you can put loads of them
something like this,
in one go.
Obviously, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. I'm doing all of that in 2 passes of the machine.
But obviously, the base stays perfectly solidly flat.
It does, yeah. And I was able to lift that up and feed it in without them all sliding off.
Yeah. Because other plates with other machines buckle and bend and they don't stay flat, they slide off, they move. It isn't going to happen with the Sizzix Big Shot Plus.
No, it's not. And I don't tend to tape my dies down unless I'm doing something like creating a frame where I really don't want them to move. But if I'm doing something like this, I wouldn't.
Dorothy, you've checked out, congratulations. So we're down to how many now? 4? 4 machines?
And last thing.
3 machines left, just 3.
Ooh. We'll do a number. We'll do number 3 because I feel like this would be a nice colourway for a young person. So let's
3 chances to get your Big Shot Plus, then that's it for now.
There we go. And I love the fact I can just rest the plates on the top of there now.
Yeah.
So they're not in my way, not taking up any desk space. And now I can layer this up. So let's check I'm the right way around. And then I'm going to start with the glitter.
We love that. Oh,
Carla's catapulting stuff across the studio.
Yes, we do have catapults coming up in the next show. Is anybody safe?
No.
Carla with a catapult is a lethal combination.
It's going to be a dangerous time to be in this studio. I fear for you all. In fact, I think everyone's going to be in here because everyone was so excited by these.
Well, Levi, our director, was saying, why don't we put grapes in the catapult? You could try and catch them. Yeah, great fun.
Maltesers and, yeah.
I was thinking about putting, like, my cat loves playing with rolled up chocolate wrappers.
Oh, yes.
She treats it like a football.
Yeah.
I could put those in a catapult and fly those across the room.
You could fly them.
Crazy, yeah, she'd love it.
Love that. So I'm just working my way. This is the one with a little bit of detail on it, which is pretty. That little scalloped edge. I do love a nesting set because it's a really simple card design.
But really effective.
But really effective, yeah. Right. But because these are a quirky shape, you do have to kind of rotate them to work out which way is that one.
Yeah, well, I think the left and the right arm of the star, one is slightly domed a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I said earlier, it reminds me of the starfish in SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, okay. I've never watched that.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, my stepson was massively into SpongeBob SquarePants. I decorated his whole bedroom.
Oh, really?
With, yeah.
With sponges?
With SpongeBob SquarePants stuff. There we go. And then one more.
Merle in Gwent is in for a machine. Congratulations, Merle. If you check out, you've got it. That leaves 2 machines only left in stock.
Wow.
You won't regret it.
Gosh, no,
It'll be the
you
best
won't.
$149.99 you've spent, honestly.
It really will.
I mean, if you look about and think how many machines you've bought over the last, say, 10 years, if you've been a crafter that long, you've probably got through, most people I know have got through like 3 or 4 machines. Because
Yeah.
they haven't lasted.
And over the years, you know, Dave, we've been about a bit.
Yeah.
You know, there have been a lot of machines that have come and gone where the companies aren't still around.
So you can't get plates for them anymore.
Yeah,
and that sort
exactly.
Of
you know,
Sizzix have been
well,
here
Carla
for-
was saying earlier about the cut and boss. Now, I loved the cut and boss when that was out, but you can't get the plates for it anymore because
No.
it's been discontinued years. So,
Well, Sizzix have
Sizzix-
just celebrated their 25th birthday.
yes, exactly. And the parent company to Sizzix have been going since 1977. So, you know, I think you can
About
safely
50 odd
say,
years.
yeah,
50 years next year.
yeah.
Wow.
So, you know, you're buying from a company that's been around for a long time.
Okay, so that's the machine on the screen, KS1S27. If you want the I Want It All bundle, this is a unique collection that Sizzix have put together for us. Elsewhere, any people that stock Sizzix will be selling these probably individually, not as a bundle, but we've put a bundle together, or they have for us, and you get the discount. If you bought them anywhere else, you'd be paying £118.93. That's the suggested recommended retail price. But for £87.99, you're going to get all of that. So you're saving best part of £30 odd pounds off the price, and it's on split pay as well. But it's all got the birthday and celebration theme, the hooray, the birthday wishes, the large numbers. The stamps, of course, are designed to fit onto the tags and the smaller dies that we showed you earlier on too. So it's a really good bundle. Everything that you need to make great cards for ladies, guys, youngsters as well covered with this, I think.
I think you've got everyone covered here, every occasion. It's a really comprehensive set. And, you know, what's interesting as well, if you think about all the Sizzix shows we've been bringing you recently, that for the last couple of years, Sizzix has been all about our collaborations with all of our licensed designers. This collection is put together by Sizzix, so by all of our in-house team.
And they've hand-selected what
and
they know will work together.
Yes, it has been put together as a basics essential
Celebratory
kit, basically.
bundle.
Yeah.
Okay, now something that if you haven't got it, why not?
Yes, why don't you have one of
It's one of the
these?
best inventions ever. I mean, a stamping platform. A stamping platform is one of the best inventions ever, but when it's a Sizzix stamping platform, the best just gets better. Because this is a stamping platform and stencil tool as well in one.
Yes.
And there are at least 3 other tools that can work with this to convert it into a rotating stamp, into the stamps that go down and across.
Print and pattern.
Print and pattern, I can never remember that.
To create repeat patterns both with stamps and stencils.
Okay, now what you've got here firstly is a really good size stamping platform in fuchsia. This is the exclusive limited edition Hobby Maker colour. You can't get it anywhere else. Even Sizzix don't
only
stock
from
this. They made
Hobby
it for
Maker.
us. You get one of your grid sheets, which
Yes.
are tacky,
Yes.
and that means you don't need magnets.
Nope. Your cardstock will stick straight to that, so you don't need to tape your card down if you're stenciling or stamping.
Yep.
No magnets, so it does mean that if you want to stamp over your whole card front, you can, because there's no magnets in the way.
Now, what the lid and the base are made from are incredible quality plastics, and there is no give whatsoever. So
No,
whatever
there's
you
no
put
wiggle room.
stamp-wise on there is always going to go back in the right place time and time again.
The registration is always
That's
going to
it.
be perfect. Even if you take the lid right off, put it on flat on your desk to ink up your stamp, which I like to do.
And then
It's
this
going to go straight back in.
is your stencil tool. Now, any of the Sizzix stencils will actually have little holes, that way around.
That's it, yeah.
Little holes that will go over these little
The little
modules.
pegs, yeah. We do sell adapters, so if you want to use stencils from other companies in here, you can get adapters so they fit on there. I know lots of you just use stencils generally with this, just purely for the fact that it's going to hold down your cardstock without needing
Absolutely.
to tape it. So it will do the same if you're just using like a one-layer stencil.
And honestly, this will be one of the best tools you'll have bought because there are so many other things you can buy for it going forward as well.
Yes,
all
this
really
is,
useful.
This is the beginning.
Yeah. Now, ours is a bit mucky. Yours is going to be pristine and new. And if you do want extra grippy sheets, they are available in packs of 5?
Pack of 5, yes. You will get probably a few months' use out of one, depending on how well you look after it. Keep the lid on your stamp tool when you're not using it, just to stop dust getting on it, and you'll find it'll last you
We
a
are
few months at
matching
least.
the launch price. You can have the stamp and stencil tool today for £39 and 99 pence. And it's on a split pay. It shouldn't be, but because it should be over 50, it's on split pay. It should be over 50. It's £19.99 today and £19.99 in 4 weeks' time. But if you don't think it's the best stamping platform you've ever owned, you can pop it back in the post and return it. You won't want to do that.
You won't be doing that.
No,
I can tell you. And what's lovely is when I chat to other demonstrators in the green room here, so many demonstrators have got this and love it. Because it's the magnet thing, really, I think, is the absolute
Well,
game
magnets
changer.
had their day, but they used to get in the way a little bit. Sometimes,
and also,
you can
if you're using something like a Versa Mark ink that is really quite sticky, quite often your stamp is so sticky that when you lift the lid, it lifts up your whole cardstock and moves the magnet.
Look, if I put,
it doesn't happen with this.
I've just put this plastic packet on there. It's not going left, it's not going right, it's not budging. But it's not so sticky that it's going to tear your cardstock.
No,
it just
and it
rips.
doesn't leave a residue or anything. The other thing is, I know lots of you buy extras of the sticky grid and use them generally, because they're quite useful for other things. But yeah, it's a great stamp platform. The other thing is, because you don't need magnets, there's no need to butt your card up against a hard edge.
No.
So there's no edges to this, which means you could put a 12 by 12 sheet in here if you want to. You could even put wrapping paper in there. You're not limited size-wise at all.
Audrey's checked out. Well done, Audrey in West Yorkshire. Jill is coming in. Lots of you coming through on the website, on the app for this right now. As I say, ours is a little bit well-loved. Yours is going to be pristine and brand new.
Yeah, that's the one that's come out of my cupboard that Pete and I use.
And that's your stencil. So,
and now Jess, I keep forgetting to mention Jess because she hasn't been around. She's in on Monday.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's
great.
here on Monday.
And remember, look, you can reposition your stencil adapter to wherever you want that stencil to be. Attach it to the nodules just there, and then you can move it around left and right. You can move it up and down.
Yeah, and
Such
that's
a clever
great
tool.
if you are using a smaller stencil and you maybe want to do like a repeat. You've got the flexibility.
And there's the stamp and spin adapter for this as well, which you'll find on the website.
Yeah.
And
then the latest thing is the print and pattern.
print and pattern tool, which means you can do backgrounds. You know, you can go long, you can go across, and everything is uniform and in the right place. So
I'm glad they went with P's for that one and not more S things, because it's with the stencil and stamp and spin, that's enough to cope with.
I know. You only cope with so many S's. £39.99, matching the launch price, which I don't think we always do. So it's a good time to get it. CW1S50 is your item number. Well done to Jill. Audrey's checked out. Many more people coming through as well. Okay, now a few of the individuals have been very, very popular. Numbers have been the most popular on their own. Okay, so the numbers and the ordinals, if you want those. Really fancy and beautiful font, kind of a classic, classy font.
Very, yeah. I mean,
2 is the size that the numbers
that's the
actually
actual
are.
size, yeah, that 2. So they're a good size. I'll bring back in the card we just made. And I think the font is key. It's the sort of font that's classic, will go with any design. These are great for big birthdays, kids' birthdays where you want numbers, if you're making party bags.
Yep.
Also, if you're doing something like a wedding, if you're doing table numbers, they're bold enough and big enough that you could use them for table numbers and that kind of thing. But yeah, the font's quite classic, I think.
That looks like it should be on a dressing room door.
It does.
In a theatre or something.
Put your name on it, Dave.
£11.99 then, LZ1S48, if you want the numbers. What were the other ones that have been really popular? The birthday wishes is the next most popular on its own.
I suppose that's a very versatile one, isn't it? Shall I get mine out to show you the size again?
And then after birthday wishes, it's hooray that's most popular. I think that's my favourite.
Big bold words are very useful.
You don't see hooray very often, do you?
No, and hooray is great because it's not specific. So there's the birthday, the size of the birthday.
Yeah. So £12.99 if you want the birthday wishes on its own, HV1S48. The hooray with the exclamation mark, which you can choose to use or not. Only £12.99 for Hooray, and that is just a lovely way of saying congratulations to someone, isn't it? And like I saw all these people yesterday getting graduated and receiving their awards and things. It's perfect. It's great to see it.
Yeah, Hooray covers you for lots of different occasions, doesn't it?
If you recently graduated, congratulations. It was the Arts University down in Bournemouth that were doing it. So lots of crafty people.
Lots of new crafty people coming through.
Absolutely, with qualifications. £12.99 for the Hooray, WK1S. 01, your item number. Then the star, can never go wrong with the star. And these are nesting dies, but they do vary. You've got scalloped edges and straight edges.
Yeah, you've got a little mix in there. And I like the fact as well, it's not symmetrical, as you saw when I was putting them together. I think that just makes it a little bit more interesting. You can create apertures with these, so if you want to make shaker cards. But the smallest stars, as you can see on that Hooray card, are great just as embellishments, because you do go down to a nice small size in that set.
Fab. There we are. Then we've got, remember, these are all the individuals that you can go for. The fancy ovals just next to it, you get a lot more in there. There were how many dies in the stars?
12. The stars were 8.
8 in the stars
the ovals
and 12,
12
in the ovals. Okay, so you do pay a little bit more for the ovals because there are more dies.
Yep.
£25.99, but again, they'll work with the stars as well.
They will. They will. Same sort of concept. And with the ovals, you've got scallops, and then you've got sort of plain as well. Going down to the small sizes, which will work for sentiments because they're great for a different.
Then we've got the stamps, which you can use on their own, or if you want to go with the tags and the panels and the banners, they've been designed to kind of fit on there perfectly. They all will. So those are your stamps with every sort of sentiment you can think of.
Yeah, a lot of generic options there with like congratulations, sending hugs, hooray. But then you've got lots of specific occasions, and you've got things like, I've hardly got any sets that say get well soon, so that's a handy one. You've even got baby on there, so because hooray would work for a baby card as well.
Yeah, hooray, oh baby. £18.99, OE1S63, and then the banners and the tags. They're the next one.
Now that, for me, would be my number one if I could only have one set, because I just think you've got so much in there. You've got all the different tags, different sizes, and then that sentiment banner, really useful.
Wait until you hear this. 16 dies for £17.99, which I think you'll agree is pretty amazing, just over £1 a die.
And you can see on that card how Pete sort of layered them up. It's really, they're just such useful little add-ons.
Okay, so those are the individuals, but if you want the I Want It All bundle, which is everything that Sizzix have put together for us today, with the best saving, you're saving £30.94 off the price by buying it as a bundle, and they all work together really well. Sizzix have made sure of that. £87.99, but it is also on 3-way split pay. That's £29.33 today, £29.33 in 4 weeks, and £29.33 in 8 weeks' time. Thank you, Sharon.
Fantastic.
Automators.
Yes.
You're going to rush back to watch the show?
I am, yes.
Because we've got a lot of fun coming up. Carla and myself, we're both in our element with what's on the way. These are wooden kits that you can put together, the whole family can. They move, they're animated, and they do really crazy things. And you're about to see them with Carla and myself in a couple of minutes. Don't go away.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hi all, good evening.
So much chaos.
Oh, it was a bit, wasn't it?
It was a lot of chaos.
And this is going to be a lot of chaos. It's going to be a lot of fun in this show through until 9 o'clock tonight. We're bringing you something that we've never ever brought you before. We're always looking for something different and new. And I've known this lady for a long, long time. And as soon as I knew we were doing this, it has to be Carla to do the show because this is right up your street.
I'm obsessed with automators. I've been obsessed with automators since I went to the Covent Garden automata shop in London when I was a kid. And I have built automators ever since then. I hand carve them. I make them out of paper. I love automators.
You've got them in the kitchen, haven't you?
I've got them in my kitchen. I've got them all over my house. I love, love, love automators. They make, there's a joy and a magic and a wonder and all of the good stuff about them.
These are all
Look at this.
wood. They're so affordable. There's nothing in the show more than £35, I can assure you of that. But look.
Isn't he wonderful?
The instructions say, the box says you can make these in about 2 hours.
Yeah, so the big ones, it takes a couple of hours. I think it took me about 1 hour and 40. I think it was probably about 2 hours to do the dragon and about 1 hour and 40 to do the unicorn. It took me about 1 hour and 40 to do the siege tower. And then the little ones, they take about half an hour. They're not very long projects at all. They're really easy to do. They're wonderful to put together. The instructions are amazing. And also, really, you know, I think it's good to point out, these particular brand of these are in history museums across the UK.
Exactly, yeah.
Because they are, like, properly, like, historic.
I mean, I'm a model maker. You've been in to these type of models for a long,
Look,
long
he's
time.
flying.
I mean, these are wood, proper wood, which you can paint if you want to, or I like them just natural like that.
Don't touch him.
I won't.
I'll bite your hand. Don't you touch him.
I think he will.
He's facing the wrong way, Dave. You don't want the rest.
Okay.
Look at this. Look, isn't he the coolest thing you've ever seen?
And if you're wondering what Carla's doing to make him work, there's a little handle.
Little handle at the other side.
I mean,
look.
I could just picture it on someone's desk at work. I could picture it in someone's bedroom.
In my house.
In the lounge, absolutely, or in Carla's kitchen. It's fun. It's interesting. It's fun to put together. And who doesn't love this sort of kind of myth and magic?
Well, it's engineering, isn't it? It's engineering brought in with, you know, basic mechanics. Some mechanisms are in there, and then art and joy, and because obviously you're supposed to paint them. I was just whacking them together, but you know, the idea. Yeah, I love them like this. Honestly, if I was having these ones in my home, I would wax them because I think they're beautiful. Yeah. And the idea being is, of course, is if maybe you get these for grandkids or something like that, they can you know do whatever they want to do with them. They're amazing. They're so wonderful to put together. They're just a joy, a joy. I've had, honestly, Kat came and she was like, do you want to see something? And I was like, what? And she went, I've got a show for you. Do you want to do it? And I was like, what is it? What? It depends. What is it? And then she said, it's these. And I was like, oh
it's got your name all over it.
Oh my God, I want to do that.
Now, again, dragons, we all love them from movies, myth and magic, all that sort of thing. If you've got someone in the family that was really into that sort of genre of film and that sort of thing, then this is going to be a great gift for them. They'll have fun putting it together. £30.
30 quid is brilliant.
Already Malcolm's checked out, straight in. Brand new crafters coming through. Christine in Cheshire's there. Melanie, Sheetal, Vivienne. Already 10% of the stock is gone.
He's so cute.
These are flying, literally.
It's all of the elements, isn't it? And they're easy to make. Like, the instructions are for kids. I'll show you some instructions. I don't know if it's specifically for the dragon. I'm just going to grab some instructions. That's for the siege tail. Hold on.
Fran is asking what the wood is. I'm pretty sure it's balsa wood, isn't it?
It's like a balsa wood, like a plywood. So this is actually the dragon. So I don't know how close you can get in. I will let Corey do his beautiful work, but everything is there for you. It lays out each piece. It's a bit like doing an IKEA kit, to be honest, in small. And then all the instructions are there. And they're designed to be kid-friendly. So there's instructions like make sure you have a snack and rest now and have a bite of your snack and that sort of thing.
That's my type of instructions.
Sweet.
I like that.
Yeah, they're lovely little instructions, but they're really easy to follow.
You asked what it's made from. Natural, untreated wood and plywood, and the finished size is 37 centimetres by 37 and 42 centimetres high, OK? So it's a really lovely, big ornament to have in the house. And make it part of your routine that when you walk past it, you give it a twirl, give it a turn. But look, he's flying. He's running, he's flying. I think he's learning to fly.
So you've got his legs going, his wings going, his head going, and his tail going. So he's actually what we would call a more complex automaton, not because he's complex to make, but because he's got more moving parts. So when you start to get that many mechanisms in there, and it's actually not as many mechanisms as you think, because in actual fact, all you've got is one linkage inside, and a linkage is 3 pieces of wood put together with a dowel in between, and 2 are glued, 1 is left loose, and that creates the linkage. So you can see where I've got the wooden pole coming from his body, that's attached to the linkage inside, and that's what's causing all of the movement, because the little pegs that you're seeing coming here, they are actually attached I can take them off, they're attached just to the wooden box and just put into the little holes and his underbody, and that allows all of that movement, but it keeps him steady.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember that stage show, War Horse? Did you ever see that?
No.
No? Oh, basically it was a horse,
like
a bit like
horse.
this, with operated by puppeteers. But it reminded me of that. Absolutely brilliant.
Honestly, I love marionette puppets. I love automatons. Anything like this just absolutely thrills me.
20% gone.
And these are just so lovely, and I love the idea you can paint them all. What have you done to his head, Dave? He has got whiplash on Dave's.
I'm probably making him run too fast. That's what he's doing.
You'd never get me doing that, Dave. But it is just an absolute joy. You've done it again, look.
He's happy. Leave him alone, he's happy.
Dave thinks he's real. He's not, it's wood. Just in case you're all wondering. He's not like a real dragon. But he is so cute. And the box, have you got the box next to you there, Dave?
Yeah.
So it gives you ideas on the back of ways that you can paint him up. And also inside there, you get a kind of template of what you can do in order to paint him. So it makes it easy for kids to follow or for adults to follow. They're ideal for kids age 8 up. Obviously, you're not going to be giving these to tiny littlies. There's small parts in them, so you're careful and cautious. And obviously, the younger the child is, so if you start them at 8 years old with this, they are going to need a bit of supervision. I'll be honest, they're great for adults.
You don't have to cut them out. They're pre-cut. So that's
No. I'll show you a box of one in a minute so you can see it, and I'll open one up so you can see it. But they are absolutely amazing.
Now, I asked you earlier on, do you just slot them together or do you glue them together?
No, you have to use wood glue, but it's in here.
Oh, it's in there, right,
Everything,
okay.
the whole kit's here. There's the only thing that you would need outside of the actual kit is a ruler and a pair of scissors.
Right.
That's it. And that's just for scoring out your dowels so you can snap them, that sort of thing. And all the instructions are there as well. The main bit of advice I can give any of you whenever you're making automators is put all of your pieces out first in a row so you can see each one of them and you can refer to them. And then once you've done that, it's a breeze. But if you kind of just try and pick through, then you're going to confuse yourself. Just lay them all out first. It takes 5 minutes, and then they're a breeze to make.
Mean, there are so many films, there are so many TV shows that have got iconic dragon figures in them. If someone you know in the family is
I know
into that.
he's a dragon, but do you know who he reminds me of? And I can't remember his name. The kind of weird dog thing from Neverending Story. That fly-in weird dog thing.
Okay, yeah.
It reminds me of that.
Honestly,
the young people are like, I've got no idea what you're talking about, Carla.
This is so much fun to make, so much fun to achieve and build. It's not taking you days or weeks to do, it's a couple of hours.
A couple of hours.
And everything that you need to make it is in the box. £30 today. I mean, I think every dad out there would love to have something like this. If you've got
great
maybe
masculine presents, aren't they?
Absolutely. A great desk present to have at work, great to have in the lounge, great to have maybe in your craft room, in the bedroom. It's really
kids who love Harry Potter. This is exactly up their street, isn't it? I think it's geared really well towards people who also love to do things like Lego and stuff, because it's the same mental process, isn't it? You're building something from nothing, and you come out at the end of it with this amazing piece of engineering and art and joy and love. I could not be more enthused about automators.
Lorna in Fife, congratulations to you, Lorna. You've gone for 2 of them. We don't have massive quantities of them, and that quantity is going down very, very fast. It's the first time we've ever done it on Hobby Maker. We had no idea. Would it be popular? Wouldn't it be popular? We had a feeling it would be. It's proving very, very popular. CTG129. And you can't help but give him a turn.
It's just so cool,
amazed
isn't
how
it?
smooth he is.
I remember going into the autonomy place when I was a kid in London, and it's closed in 2000. I think it's moved elsewhere in the UK now, but it was called the Cabaret something. I seem to remember, and it was amazing, and it was just full of automators, and it's the first time I'd ever seen them, and I was only young, and the only money I had was for a paper automata. That was it. That's all I could afford, and I took one home, and it's been a love story ever since then. If you look on my cut by hand page, I've got ones that I've carved, ones that I've made. I love automators. There's something really, I can't explain my passion
it's almost
for
like
them.
You're bringing something to life.
It is, but it's some kind of fusion between the very sensible engineering, mechanical kind of side to it, and then just the magic. It's magic when you see them working, and I think to bring those two things together, it's just fascinating and wonderful. And the fact that we can do them ourselves with kits just makes me happy.
I cannot get over how smooth the mechanism is, though.
Yeah, really. Well, that's
jolts.
your linkages inside.
Right.
It's they're so simple, because these don't have cams. So once you get into the cams and that sort of thing, that's when it becomes more tricky. These are very simple linkages inside, so they're not hard to make.
Over 30% of the entire stock is gone. It is a plywood type material that's here. And again, it says on the box, it's untreated.
Yes.
What was it again? Untreated, natural
wood and plywood.
Yeah, exactly.
Because some of the pieces, like his body piece here, is a thicker wood, but things like his wings, they need to be light in order to make the mechanism work correctly. Now, the joy of this is you don't have to think about any of that. It's already dealt with for you, so you don't have to worry. So that's why it's a mixture of woods. You'll get those mixtures. One's a heavier wood, and that sort of keeps his body held down, and then his wings are lighter. That makes them flap easier, and it also makes the easier bit of putting the wings on. Isn't he great?
There's nothing more satisfying than actually making something like this. And
well, you've done modelling, haven't you?
My Titanic took me 2 years to do. And then when you get there and you do it, you just think, oh my God, I've done it.
The process is the most wonderful thing. And I think that for me is a big part of it. The joy for me with automators, a lot of it is the build, and then afterwards the enjoyment. And also people come into your house and just being like, what is that? And then playing, because there's a child that comes out in everybody. When I walked into the studio today, literally all the boys came out. They all wanted to play with the catapults.
Oh, Levi, our director, is beside himself.
Literally, honestly, they all wanted to play with the catapults. They all wanted to, you know, sort of get the dragon moving, get the unicorn moving. Everybody came downstairs. Everybody wanted to have a go with them. And I think that's the thing with automators. It's a show-stopping craft. And it's a craft that's accessible to everybody.
Everybody watching TV now has probably just said, did Carla just say catapults? Yes.
We've got catapults and I've got missiles.
I know you have. I know you have. OK, so this is the dragon. If you want this one, £30. It's beautiful, whether you paint it or leave it natural. I prefer it like that, but that's me. But it's great fun. Take about 2 hours to do, not 2 years like my model took me, 2 hours, and then hours of enjoyment and fun, OK? Now, something else that's really beautiful, and it is a catapult, this is the Siege Tower. Now, take a look at this.
It's exciting. It's got a catapult.
This could go brilliantly well with the dragon. The dragon could be attacking the tower.
Yeah.
Couldn't he?
So they're all based on historical things. So the small ones are all based on Leonardo da Vinci. These are all based on, you know, kind of proper historical buildings, that kind of thing. We're only showing you a selection tonight. There's more to come further, you know, in the next few months. They're amazing.
This catapult, I would strongly advise you to maybe put a Malteser in there, or a bit of very lightweight air-dry clay, or if you've got a cat like mine that loves...
I love it!
Rolled up chocolate foils off individual chocolates. Put that in there, the cat will have a field day. But it's an actual working catapult. And the drawbridge goes up and down. Can I do it?
Yeah.
Look.
Fine.
How cool is that?
Dave, you do it. Fine.
You build them, I play with them.
I want to do the catapult again. It's the most exciting bit. I haven't got the cola bottles. Hold on, I'll get them in a minute.
Oh,
it's
nearly
so
got
cool.
Corey.
Let's do a cola bottle.
OK.
Everyone wants me to do the cola bottles.
I should have brought some Maltesers in. They won't hurt you. Air dry clay, no problem. John Scott tomorrow morning, when he comes into do Sewing Street, he's going to have a fit if there's bits and pieces everywhere.
We'll pick them up before we leave.
So much
Should
fun.
we do more? I can't stop.
You could actually put targets on the floor and have like shooting games.
Well, they're saying that kids like to, you know, put little Lego figures in them and fling their little Lego figures. I just think it's so much fun.
Yeah.
And it's got stairs at the back because it's pre. It's got stairs.
Does this one take a bit longer to do because it's bigger, or?
No, this one took me about 1 hour and 40 last night. I did this one last night. So I did this one last night because I'd had cut by hand. All of the other ones I did the day before cut by hand. So I did 6 in one day and then 1 last night.
Look, couldn't they be Maltesers? They could be.
Oh, because the other thing is, you do get clay. So you get, when you get the catapult, you get clay in them. So you get a bag of clay so that you can make your own targets.
OK. Well, that's what comes in the box. It's just printed there. So all of the components are there. Everything's laid out. Full instructions included too. But you can now make your very own amazing medieval siege tower.
Kids are going to have so much fun with this. Can you imagine on Christmas Day?
Historically accurate details of working levers.
Yeah, so it's all based on historically. The idea behind it, of course, is that it's educational as well as, you know, kind of bringing in all the STEM ideas for kids and for adults. For someone like me, this is right up my street. Like, this works for me. It makes sense to my brain. They're so much fun. They're so lovely to make. But I think also with something like this, again, when you're talking about those masculine presents, because they are fun. We see it all the time, don't you? Get those office presents for men where it's little toys that they have on their desk. That's kind of what this relates to, but they get to make it themselves.
But we've all seen films where these sort of things are featured in the films, in the stories, with the warriors going up there, the soldiers going up there, shooting the catapults. Amazing kind of, you know, special effects movies. Well, now here's something that could be from the movies that you've got yourself that's a little bit quirky, a little bit fun. You'll have hours of fun making it. And what are you going to be putting in the catapult? Sweetie wrappers for your cat to play with?
Anything.
Cola
Anything
bottles,
I can fit in it, Dave.
Maltesers, all the clay that's in the box.
You wait till my children come back. I am going to catapult them with jelly. It's so exciting. I love them.
But look at the detail. The way the catapult works, that you've got the twisted cord.
Yeah, it's really easy to do. So this one's got the twisted cord. You literally put the kind of spoon in there so that the actual caterpillar is not the build. The actual building as such is the build. And so obviously is the pulley for the drawbridge, all of those good stuff. It's just ace.
Now, Karen in Nottinghamshire says, yes, Carla, I can actually see my granddaughter catapulting peas to her siblings at the dinner table.
That's what I would do.
I know that's what you do.
That would make Christmas dinner so much more fun.
Or Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, all of the things.
What are we encouraging here?
Me. I love stuff like
Anarchy
this.
in the house. £35 is
Presents for kids, they're brilliant, aren't they? But again, I will say, not everything has to be for children because, frankly, I enjoy doing them.
Yeah. Oh, no, these are for adults as well as kids, I think. Yeah.
They're just so cool. And it's got its little wheels, which work. So all of the bits on them kind of work, which I think is super, super
And
lovely.
everything's pre-cut.
Yeah, it's all pre-cut. I'll get some out of the boxes and show you. I'll probably do that with the little ones because the thing is, they gave me them to demo and then I made them all. And Kat was like, you weren't supposed to make them all.
But once you start, you can't stop.
And I was like, shush your face. There was lots for me to have fun with.
Absolutely.
And she was like, fine, it's fine.
And everything fits together beautifully. It's all pre-cut for you. There's no cutting, no measuring at all, but just gluing together and sticking together. And the cord is supplied it too, which will raise the drawbridge. It's so well made.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is beautiful, yeah.
Don't you think it's just a thing of absolute joy?
And it's a talking point.
And also, isn't it lovely to have something completely different that we've not seen before on Hobby Maker and we can just have fun with, and that you get to go home and instantly achieve in a couple of hours, you've made this. I think that's extraordinary and I love them.
I do too. I think they're fantastic. And I've never seen anything like that before, apart from in the movies.
It's so cool.
Now
They
you can
are
have one
so
at home.
cool.
Have one in the office. Have fun with it in the office. PFG 142, the outer number. We've had a lot of fun with it out in the green room today. Everyone loved it. OK, now, something else. If you like the dragon, you're probably going to absolutely love what we're going to show you next.
It's a flying unicorn.
Of course.
Which has got a name. Where's the box? I need to tell you something very important.
Flying unicorn.
Flying unicorn automata. Hold on. It's also known as the alicorn, and because an alicorn is a unicorn that flies, apparently.
OK. I thought they all could fly.
Not all of them have wings, apparently. So it says that they are, yeah. Anyway, he flies.
So, just like the dragon, look.
He flies and has all of the fun.
He likes to kick his legs up, doesn't he?
He's like a racehorse. Look at him.
Isn't he?
Galloping along.
Now, what colour would you paint the unicorn? Rainbow?
Rainbow.
White with a rainbow mane, maybe?
Some of the ones on the boxes where I think kids have made them, they've got all the sort of lovely little bits of floof on their hair. Like, they've done loads of stuff with them. It's really cool.
OK, now I've got a question. Could you stamp or sandtangle on the wood before waxing them? Would you decorate before it, after building it?
Before building, and they do advise that you do it before building. The reason being is, it's just a lot more difficult to paint when it's like this, because if I wanted to paint on the underside of his wings, I've then got to lift him very gently.
Yeah, you end up breaking
and I've got mechanisms on the underside of his wings. So things like that would become very tricky to do. So paint your pieces beforehand.
Well, if you have a little look on the box, there's a rainbow painted unicorn on the front of the box, which you could actually copy if you wanted to. That looks really cool, doesn't it? Great.
All of the different bits, and you are more than welcome, obviously, to do whatever you want with. So long as you've got the right ink to stamp on wood, you could absolutely stamp some of Sandra's stuff on there.
Absolutely, you could easily, with a fine liner, sandtangle onto the wings or the body of any of these. Absolutely no problem at all. It is it's genuine wood. It's natural, untreated wood and plywood. So yes, you can definitely sandtangle with a fine liner onto there if you wanted to do that. $16.99.
You could Mod Podge some paper onto it. They would be lovely on the box, especially, and then paint the actual unicorn would be stunning. Especially with naked wood, because we can do so much with naked wood. It's got so many. I mean, you can either just paint it. You could paint it the same colour as your sitting room if you wanted it to blend. You can do all sorts, can't you? But just look at that. It is so cool.
Now, we've had a message asking if it's rough on the edges, could you file it down with a nail file?
It's not rough, really. But each one of them comes with a little piece of sandpaper.
Right.
So if you wanted to just sand a bit down, yeah, that's absolutely fine. They're not really rough. It's because they've all been cut properly and done properly.
I'm just thinking,
so they're not really
how
rough.
many youngsters idolise unicorns, love unicorns? I see so many people with, like, unicorn bags, unicorn patches on their jackets. you can't help but love unicorns. And here you've got one that's animated that you can build.
You can call him Brian.
Call him whatever you like. It could be a her. Sunita in Greater London's gone for 2 unicorns. Vivian in the Highlands has gone for 2 unicorns as well.
I don't blame
Did
them.
that one take you a couple of hours, or was it a bit less?
This one took me about an hour and a half. No, it was a bit longer than that. I'll tell you why. So you'll see. How close can you get into me, Corey? Here, underneath here. You see where there's a piece of tubing that goes through those holes? Well, that's got to go through the holes and out to the other side. And honestly, that was the bit that took the longest, was just getting that tubing through. It's not difficult, it's just sort of awkward.
Yeah.
And so that's the bit, that probably took about 5 minutes for me to just get the tubing through. And so, but the rest of it was so quick and so easy.
And look at the price on this one, £16.99.
It's a bargain for this. It's not a small piece, and it's there's something curious and wonderful. I love curiosities.
Nearly 20% gone already.
Yeah, I don't blame you guys. Isn't it wonderful to have something that's really kind of tactile? You want to play with it. You want to have a go.
Look at the legs. It's just leaping for joy.
Ba-da!
Isn't it? Jumping over the next cloud. Look at that. Nothing's going to stop me now. I'm off. It's amazing.
That's like Walter when I let him out.
Is it?
Yeah. Look, isn't he cute?
Yeah. It's like he's jumping over the clouds.
You've got the moving legs, you've got the moving wings on this one. So the dragon obviously has more moving parts. This has less. So it's a really good beginner project if you want to just sort of have a go. He's wonderful. He's the first one I made, and he was a breeze. Like they're not hard.
£16.99, £16.99.
What a great price.
If you're thinking, I don't know what colour to paint the unicorn, what shall I do it? We've got lots of ideas on the back. Yeah, absolutely. I suppose you could put paper on it if you wanted to. Paper
yeah, you can Mod Podge it.
Yeah, Mod Podge
You'd have to do all of this first. And also, if you're Mod Podging, where you're going to have like slots and stuff, where you slot things in with the dowels and stuff, you need to make sure that's still showing.
Yeah.
So if it was me and it was my first ever one, I've got to say I would advise not to use paper on your first ever one. Just familiarise yourself with where you're putting your dowels, where you're putting all your elements first. Once you've done that and you know what you're doing, because, you know, they're much of a muchness. Once you start making them, they're so easy.
Do you know what?
And then shift on.
As well, they're the perfect gift for someone who's really difficult to buy for.
Yeah, aren't they?
Perfect.
Because there's nobody who would not be in love with an automata.
No.
I think literally anyone would love to have a try with these.
Now, maybe you're not into dragons and you're not into unicorns. There's still something in the show for you, because we have got our bicycle. Now, this is one of the first ones inspired by Leonardo da Vinci. Now, basically what they've done is they've taken lots of Leonardo da Vinci's papers and sketches and developed bikes based on the sketches. So what you've got here, it's not a very comfortable looking bike, I'll be honest with you.
Well, this apparently was designed 300 years before a bike was ever invented.
Right.
And they believe that, it says it on the side of the box, but they believe it is a sketch from one of Da Vinci's students who took it from one of Da Vinci's original sketches.
There you go.
But the idea of creating this before there was ever such thing as a bike. And on this one, the little, if I just turn it this way, you'll see just in it, the little pedals turn.
Okay.
So that's your little movement. Your wheels go round, and your little pedals go round.
Da Vinci's bike idea before bikes ever became a thing.
Isn't it really I'm going to have that in my sitting room when I go home. So this is something that, you know, is actually going to sit in it's going to go on my fireplace. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful. I love the dark with the light woods. Have you just taken my wheel off, Dave?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just changing the tyre. Beg pardon.
Just changing your tyre. You can glue these in, obviously. I chose not to. I like the free movement of them.
It's a 15th century bicycle. And the crankshaft spins. It's really cool. And this is the box it comes in.
I'm going to open that one in a minute so that you can see all of the parts that you get in it. Because these little ones, they're literally a half-hour job. In fact, I'll be honest with you, they take about 20 minutes. But they are wonderful. And this one has got its little pedals that move. And it's just beyond sweet.
Well, it says on the box about 30 minutes to make. It's 18 centimetres long and 6 centimetres high. Now, Tracy in Yorkshire says, I work at a school as a technician. Yeah. This would be great on the desk in the prep room. The kids would go nuts for it.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing, isn't it? I think if you can get kids You know, I wish I'd had more of this as a kid. I think if you can get kids to become really fascinated with something.
Mechanical things.
Especially like mechanical things, but also things that involve that fusion, like I say, of art and engineering, all of those pieces coming together and the mechanics of it. I don't think they'll ever lose that passion. I can only speak for myself, but to me, it was such a light bulb moment when I first saw automators, and I have never stopped loving them since. I think they're the best things
It's something
ever.
physical. It's not a screen or a
Yeah.
tablet or something
and
digital.
it's tactile. You can play with them. But this is a really nice, quick and easy one. And in actual fact, while we're on it, can I just quickly show you the contents of the box?
Yeah, sure.
So I won't be a second. Just bear with, and then you can see. So in one box, this is for the little ones. Obviously, when you're doing like the unicorn and stuff, you have a massive thing of glue. But on the little ones, you get a little pot of glue. You get, I know I'm the clumsiest person, so literally the worst. There's your sandpaper.
Yep.
So you can do all sorts with that with your dowels and things. I'm not going to take those out, but that's your bag of dowels.
Right.
So everything's sort of separated easier for you. And then in this one, Dave. Hang on. You can't send that one back now. Sorry, guys. And then
Levi's got his eye on that now.
these are all like, oh. And then, where are you, Levi? Let's have a look. So you can see all your pieces here. Now, that's obviously your two wheels for the bike there. They're your little mechanisms. These are for the pedals. The dowels obviously make the pedals run. And so when I bring this over and you hold it overhead, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I've just taken my dowel from there. You've got the pedal bits, which are here. This base, which is here. The long shaft of the bike, which is there. And then you've got the seat, which is here. The handlebars, which are... where's my handlebars gone, Dave? There. There's your handlebars. It's so easy. You could not make this easier if you tried, but it's incredibly gratifying when they're made. And I think if anybody goes, do you know what? I'd quite like to have a go at automators, but I don't know if I could do it. This is your perfect kit. These little ones are your perfect kits.
And this wood is slightly different to the earlier wood. This has got like a veneer, like a cherry wood veneer on top of it, hasn't it? It's a stripe pattern to it.
They're beautiful, actually.
They are. And it makes it look more antique as well. OK, now we've got two more in the Leonardo da Vinci collection. We've got your favourite, the crossbow. We've got a crossbow in the show. I know it sounds dramatic, but it's absolutely brilliant. And it is fun.
Let me just put all this in here before they shout at me upstairs.
Let me just show you. I'll reach over, sorry.
It's all right,
This
Dave.
is your crossbow. Look at this. Again, from the Leonardo da Vinci drawings and sketches. I mean, it is the sort of thing that you would see in a museum.
But then, Dave...
Bit of blue tack.
Oh, hold on. You've got to pull this back.
Charge it.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Hey!
So they're kid friendly. Nobody's getting damaged with any of these. They're not going to hurt anybody. But this one has got a little mechanism on it. So there, I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a little fin that sits here. You see that? And then as I take this and I pull it,
it locks.
It locks it in place. The two elastic bands are here, and then you've got another elastic band that's just at the bottom. I don't know if you can see it there. And so the lever causes the mechanism to work. So it's an actual working piece, which I think is brilliant, and that's based on Da Vinci's crossbow. And I think, what a great historical, educational, wonderful piece. But again, one of those really lovely things to have in, you know, a little cabinet or on a shelf in your room. They're just super curious and wonderful, and they've got that really lovely difference about them that we don't see very often. And I can't even. I love automators.
Well, now, Leonardo's drawings evidently were crossbow styles that were used to launch stone balls towards castles.
Which is why you get the clay.
Absolutely. And you get a little bit of clay in there to make them, but they're nice and light. No one's going to get hurt with them or anything like that. And it goes about 3 metres.
Which is amazing, right? Do you want to do it, Dave? Do you want this?
Go on.
I think it's already... there you go. And there's a piece of... Do it. So it's that back peg just here. There. Move your thumb back.
There.
There.
That one.
This. Push. Oh!
Whoa! It's about 3 metres.
Oh, it went to the other end of the studio. It's at the wall.
But you know what? It's all mental. Have it on, have it on the windowsill, have it on the desk at work or something.
They're so cute. They're so cute. Also, think of the fun you could have in an office where you were just like pinging people with, cola bottles. But the basic is that you can just make these really, really cute little bits, and they're really easy to put together. This one was probably, I think that one might have been the quickest one I did.
Oh, really?
Or was it the ornithopter? Yeah, I mean, these are so quick. You could do these in your lunch break. They're not difficult at all.
I mean, 10% of the stock of the crossbow has gone already. It's beautiful. It's historic. It's got a story, and the box tells you all about that, but it's also a bit of fun at the same time. And it's fun to make. If you're looking for things to do during the school holidays, you've got teenagers or whatever, and they're going to sit there bored, then this is going to occupy them, interest them. Do a bit of research online about Leonardo da Vinci's drawings and things like that. It's something educational too and fun.
You can occupy grown-ups as well, Dave.
Absolutely.
I'm occupied.
I know, me too. $14.99. Everyone here loves this. So if you want that crossbow, $14.99 your price.
I think everybody thinks that they're going to be stealing these.
Now, the ornithopter, have I said it right?
Yeah, ornithopter.
Ornithopter is the next one. Again, this is from the Leonardo da Vinci collection. Now, this is how you can make, flap and ponder Leonardo's inquisitority. Is what they say.
Isn't this the most beautiful? Again, if you or anyone you know is into Harry Potter, there's something very, very Harry Potter about this. The wings go in, it's like the wings of an owl. It's got that beautiful mechanism to it where you just use the little finger pull. Now, it's brilliant.
It says here, flying has always been a dream of humans, and Leonardo's fascination with birds and flight was evident in his many studies of human-powered flying machines. So this is his sketch again, coming to life in wood. And you can make
I want to show you him. Can I do it on the overhead so you can see the top of him, because he's so delightful.
The Birdman of Bognor. Did you ever see that? Well, they jump off the pier at Bognor and they have wings to try and who goes the furthest. They don't go very far.
So you can see the size of him there with his tail coming out. He's absolutely gorgeous. And then those beautiful wings. And the wings, actually, I think I've got them on upside down. I don't know if I have or not. They've got a little pattern on them, so you can see that. And if you don't want them, you can swap it. But it's all sitting there. And I think these are like... all three of these, the small ones, I think they are the ultimate little thing. Hey, Dave, did you just... there's the pattern. They are the ultimate. So these, the wings, you see how they've got this little... There's a little dent and a little... They just clip on.
OK.
So these are not... It's not glued. These are just clipped.
It's like you're owning a prop from a movie, isn't it?
Literally, isn't it? So all you're doing is just clipping that into there. Where's my other one, Dave? Hold on. Has it dropped down? Hold on. There's one, there's t'other. Here we go.
Yeah.
So you've got two of them, and they're different sizes because that's the way the mechanism needs to work.
And you would glue them?
You don't glue these two. You can. Listen, you could. There's no need. The idea is that, it just sits as it is. You don't need to glue them. And they are a tight fit. They're designed to be a tight fit, and then off they go with the wings.
So it's bringing Da Vinci's original drawings to life in a kit that's so inexpensive, but fascinating to
Fascinating. And I will say, I got these all the way from Peterborough over here today without them being damaged. Everybody's been playing with them until I shouted at them. But all of them...
Levi, put that down.
Levi, get it up. There was a lot of that going on. But the point is, they're robust enough. They've lasted the journey. They're doing, they're doing what they should be doing. I did put them in a box with a bit of bubble wrap, but they're absolutely fine. I love them. The three darker brown ones are going in my living room.
I mean,
absolutely.
People, when they come around and visit, will instantly be drawn to them and will instantly start to play with them. It's a talking point and a bit of fun and a bit of history too.
A bit of history as well. But it's, like I say, I love curiosities and I love things that are interactive and they're playful. And we don't have a lot of joy in the world all the time. And these just bring a moment of joy. And I think that's what captures the spirit of them, is just this beautiful moment of absolute joy, delight and fun.
And what I love about model making myself, personally speaking, is the process.
Yeah.
I just love making something from virtually nothing. And it
But also,
becomes a three-dimensional object that moves.
Absolutely. But I think as much as they're lovely as kits to give as presents, I think if you made one of these up and gave the actual finished product as a gift, I'd be so stoked if somebody gave me one of those. I'd just be like, wow, you're so clever putting that. You know, because they look so amazing. They're so glorious.
I've never seen anything quite like it. An ornithopter, I'd never heard of an ornithopter.
An ornithopter.
$14.99, NCG 118, and of course, if it is a gift for someone, the box is very, very good at giving you descriptions and telling you more about it. So it's not as if you think someone's going to get it and go, what on earth is this? Read the box, it tells you the story of Leonardo da Vinci. OK, I think we've shown you everything in the show now, haven't we? We have. OK,
but let's
a brand new
back
strand.
To, in my opinion, the star of the show.
Yes.
He's very handsome. And he doesn't shoot catapults, unfortunately, but we can't have everything we want in life. So he's here. So as you see, on this side is the handle. Now, the only difference between the handle and the other side, I don't know if you can see it, there's a piece of wood here. Okay, so they use those, there's stoppers on them, and then there, so you can't see them, but there's a tiny little clear tubing just at the edge on each one so that the middle section doesn't come out. I don't think you'll see it clearly, but there's just a little piece of tubing there.
Yeah.
And that stops the handle from moving,
there's some on this
so
side
it's secure.
as well. Yeah.
At this side, there's no extra piece of wood, so it's just the dowel that you can see. So it's the handle, obviously, that you use to make him move. You can see the mechanism. Can you see it?
Yeah. I'm
Through
glad
his
they've
body?
got that cutaway section so you can actually see what's
well,
going
the
on.
idea with all automata is that you want to see the mechanism behind it. And so I don't know if any of you guys are into automata at home or if it's just me that's the absolute weirdo, and I'm fine with that. I follow a ton of automata stuff. I've been to Automata Festival. I love it. I'm genuinely, like, into it. And a lot of them, you get some that are made, you know, that are sort of as big as this desk, and they've got open boxes at the bottom of it. You have to have the box for the support.
So you can see the mechanism.
So you can see the full mechanism.
It's like having a glass on the back of a watch and you can see the mechanism going around.
So the idea being that you can actually have the curiosity of looking inside and going, how does it work? And it's that linkage that works inside it. Now, I don't really want to do it with the dragon. I wonder if I can do it with the unicorn. Hold on.
Now, the dragon...
Well, let me have a look.
Proving very popular. It's our most popular automata in the show. I think because so many people are fascinated with dragons in movies and you know, long series and so on. So why not have your own three-dimensional moving dragon that you can colour or leave plain? I personally, and Carla's the same, prefer it just plain wood.
It's hot in here, Dave. Can you see the linkage inside here? So I just want to show you what you're getting into. So there's the linkage.
Yep.
It's 3 pieces of wood with 1 dowel going between. In fact, there's 2 little dowels. So the 2 pieces that are on the outside edge, I'm really hot, like I am mafting, guys. That has got the dowel that's attached to it, and the dowel is glued into those wooden pieces, and they stay stable. The one on the inside is attached to the pole on the body of either the dragon or the unicorn. And when you turn it, the one that is attached cannot go anywhere, but the 2 others are forcing the movement, and that's a basic linkage. They're not hard.
They're not complicated.
So you're not looking at that and going, well, I can't make that. It's 3 little blocks of wood. They are so simple. I'm just going to very carefully turn him around so you can see how easy they are. The linkage is exactly the same in the dragon. It's pretty much identical in the dragon as it is in the unicorn. So it's not that one is more difficult to make than the other. The dragon is, you know, a wonderful piece. He's going to take you a couple of hours. So this isn't a sit down. Like the Da Vinci ones, you can make literally in 10 minutes, well, probably 20 minutes. But these, they're going to take you a couple of hours. And if you want to paint them, longer.
It makes me think of like when you go to the theatre, maybe for the first time, to a pantomime, take the kids, and they see, I don't know, the giant in Jack and the Beanstalk, and it's an amazing kind of automated, you know, animal like this. I mean, it's a bit like that, isn't it? But in smaller detail for your own home, for your own enjoyment.
It's got the other thing I'm fascinated with, and I've got a very large one in my house, are rocking horses. I find all stuff like that. Puppets. I love making marionette puppets. This is the bit I don't show you on Hobby Maker. This is my little geeky side coming out, that I love doing all of these things. And it's like my little secret life outside of Hobby Maker, where I make all this weird and wonderful curiosity, because I think there's a genuine attraction for getting into something where you're really free and easy, you can stay within the boundaries of the rules of how to make it, but then you get to enjoy the process for life. Because once it's made, this is either a child's toy or it's an ornament you keep forever. And I love that crossover where we go, well, it's not a toy, but it can be a toy. Or is it a toy? Or do I want to keep it as, you know, as a grown-up curiosity?
Well, when I came to your house and I saw the ones that you built in your kitchen, I was fascinated by them. I was drawn to them straight away.
I love them.
I think people will, when friends come round or whatever, or neighbours pop in or whatever to visit you, they'll instantly be drawn to this and be fascinated by it.
It's just, they're so cool. I mean, the dragon, I have to say, out of all of them, other than the little Da Vinci bite, which I love, which is my favourite out of the 3 Da Vincis, but he is my favourite. Like, he was a joy to make. I can genuinely tell you that the minute I finished him and I actually turned the mechanism after all the glue had dried, I genuinely squealed.
I can imagine, yeah.
With glee on my own. Because it's just fun. I love the fact that what I think for me, and this will be no surprise to any of you at home, it brings out the kid in me. Like, it makes me...
I think we've all got that in somewhere.
Yeah, and isn't it nice to explore that sometimes and just be delighted at something? How often do we get that these days?
I mean, it could be the thing that the kids, when they come to visit Gran and Grandad, always have a little play with on a Sunday afternoon.
Absolutely.
Can we go and see the dragon, you know?
My kids still play with my automators. If they're bored and they're in the house, they just sit playing with them. They're just fun to do.
Now, value for money, I think this is brilliant. 30 quid. When I knew I was doing the show and I saw what was coming up, I was thinking this is going to be probably 60, 70, something like that.
I thought they were going to be double the price that they are.
They're really,
we all said when because when I came in today and they were like, the highest one is 35 quid. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, they're not expensive at all. And I was like, well, that is amazing because they are such good pieces. And he is a joy to behold, isn't he?
And the dragons, you know, are symbolic, and they're maybe you're a fan of a certain film franchise, maybe you're a fan of a certain...
Game of Thrones.
Exactly, yeah. There's been so many really major TV shows.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah.
Look, he's so handsome.
He's happy. He likes his chin being stroked. Don't we all? CTG
Right,
129. CTG
not stroking your chin.
£30 if you want the flying dragon. Hours of fun once you've made him, and hours of fun making him as well. Now,
Malcolm.
A message from Malcolm. Hi, Malcolm in Shropshire.
I love this message.
We're desperate for a lot more stuff like this and more complex kits as well, instead of concentrating on card making so much. Also, more drawing. Malcolm, brilliant. Yeah, if this is your thing, tell us. We'll get more.
Can I show you one of the ones that we're going to have coming up? We don't have it tonight, but I got so excited and overexcited that I made everything. And then they were like, we don't even have this on the show. And I was like, shut your faces, it's too exciting. This is the trebuchet.
You can't buy this at the moment, but it is coming in future shows.
This is the trebuchet. And this is a stroke of absolute genius. Now, I'm not going to put anything in it, but you see where the box is here? You've got like a little catapult at this side. I'm not putting anything in it purely because I don't know which direction it's going to fly in. But there's a pin at the front.
I mean, this is straight out of the film Gladiator to me. Whoop.
Yeah. It hit Dave on the head. Which is why I didn't put anything in it. I wasn't sure where the catapult was going to fly. But this is one that's coming up. So there are more complex kits. Isn't it joyful? Like, aren't they so wonderful? And isn't it lovely to see something so different on the show? Something historical, something educational, something delightful and fun and different.
So I dare say this is going to be in the next show when we do this again. So I don't know how long that show is or how far away that show is. But yeah, that will be coming up in future shows.
Model making is the best fun. I love model making. There's something about it. There's something about following a certain path and building, and at first it seems complex, and then you're getting through it and you're like, oh, I'm nearly done, and suddenly it's there in front of you and you've made it.
Well, many of you know model making's my thing. That's my craft of choice. Any tips on waxing? Gwyneth, I dare say there are a few. Carla?
Depends whether you're talking about your tash, your beard. I don't know. I tend to prefer hot wax. If it's my beard, it's a little bit less aggressive. In terms of waxing your wooden pieces, I would go for something like, I don't know if you've heard, like a bry wax, that kind of thing. I don't know if you've heard of bry wax. It's like almost like a hard wax, a tin of hard wax. You can get cheaper versions of it. And you just take a little soft cloth and you take a little piece of it and you wax over it and then you buff it out with a different cloth. And things like, what's the name of the cloths?
Microfiber.
Microfiber, if you can bear the feel of them on your skin, they're really good for buffing them up and polishing them. Bry wax you can get in all different colours. That would be where I would go with natural wood. But you can also use stuff like your Swedish wood treatment, which will just keep it looking... It'll give it a vague colour, but it'll keep it natural looking. So anything like that would do. Yeah.
And Gwyneth, our gallery, thanks you for the giggle you gave them. That was probably the best message of the day. Any tips on waxing? Awkward. Right, £30
I'm not
if you
the
want
best person to ask, I'll be honest.
£30 for your dragon. The amazing unicorn is going well as well. This is the next most popular. I'm not at all
They
surprised.
can talk to each other, don't you? Move away. Look. Hi.
Actually, they're a good pair, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Unicorn and dragon in
The
perfect
dragon
harmony.
is almost Jurassic. What
Yes.
have you done to his head? Dave Bradford. He is almost Jurassic, isn't he? There's
taken
something about it.
But I love the leap that the unicorn gives. It kicks his legs up. I love it.
I know, that is so
Jumping
sweet.
over something. $16.99 for the unicorn. So if you wanted both of these, you get that for $46.99, both of them together with the 1p&p. They'd be great on a shelf together, wouldn't they?
I love the little
Bookshelf.
unicorn head and the little dragon foot on the sides of the boxes to give you the peephole for the mechanism. And it's just such a sweet little thought on them. And also the boxes, you can probably see it, they just slide together. So they are super simple to make because it's literally 4 pieces. You've got your 2 side pieces, which are these that have got a slot in them, and all of them just slot together. Your box is super simple and looks gorgeous.
Yeah, put them on the coffee table next to where you sit, and you can have a little twiddle with them when you get bored. YVG196 for your unicorn, and remember the packaging. Keep the boxes because you've got lots of tips and hints on how to paint them and how to colour them. Obviously, the unicorn, there's no real rules with the unicorn. We've done one that looks like the zebra. We've got another one there that's got feathers all over it.
Can I just show you this page? It's the back page of the dragon specifically. So you get a full template. So if you wanted to paint it in a specific way, it literally, you can cut this out, or you could photocopy it, whatever, and you can use that literally as like a transfer on how to do what you're doing. You can copy it out whichever way you want to do it. You could trace it onto tracing paper and then trace that onto each part, paint it before you put it together, wait till your paint has properly dried and then pop it together. Also, I will say, if you are going to paint them in like an acrylic or something like that, it's probably an idea to give them a little bit of a wax afterwards if you're keeping them in like a living room or a house or something like that, just to protect them from dust.
Now, we've had a message saying any chance that we could use the 20% discount code from our pin badge. Yeah.
Try it.
Provided you've not used it already, yeah, try it. It should
Brilliant
work.
for Christmas presents, right?
Absolutely.
Try it.
Actually,
if you can get the 20% off, try it.
OK, now the medieval tower, this has been a popular one as well. This is one of our catapults. This really does look like something out of a movie.
I've only got 3 balls left.
Have you?
Yeah.
There's about 2 dozen out there.
I got too excited. I love stuff like this. Have I said that already?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Ooh, that I surprised myself with that when I let go by accident.
Did you get Corey on camera too?
Did I get you?
Yeah.
Poor Corey is right in the line of fire. Ah,
Oh,
that
nearly.
was good.
That was a good one.
That was high. So it's got a little spoon inside
Again,
it.
it's got real Game of Thrones feel to
Hasn't
it.
it?
This. Absolutely.
Imagine this all painted up in like, you could actually do, almost, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a camouflage almost on this.
Yeah.
It would look amazing, wouldn't it?
It's actually that side I think is even more interesting because you've got the stairs that go up. Sorry.
That size hasn't got the catapult on.
No, but it's got the stairs.
It could be a doll's house.
Could be.
You could put your Lego figures in it. Your Lego figures, if your Lego figures could sit looking over, keeping thing, or you could just fling your Lego figures. Oh, sorry, Corey.
You got the lens then, nearly. How much fun is it? And again, obviously, put things like sweetie wrappers or something like that that's not going to hurt anybody in there.
All
Have a
I've
bit
got
of
left
fun.
is
Or
cola
Maltesers.
bottles.
Perfect for Maltesers. Or a Ferrero Rocher. That's probably a bit too big.
Also, with this, can I just say on the mechanism of this, so the actual catapult is a wound up piece of string. So you get to choose how far you want the catapult to sling. So the tighter it is, so it's got like a little dowel here, and you twist them to twist the rope on the inside. The tighter you twist them, the more ping it's got. And that's how you do it, and the further it goes. If I loosen it, it won't fling anywhere near as far. So that's the base, the premise behind it is that you are tightening it to get the fling that you want. So if you want it to go further, that's how you do it. So just pop it in.
Now, another message from Joe, who's messaged in. Joe in West Yorkshire. You two have the best job in the world. I know.
I know.
Aren't we lucky?
We do.
We have been looking forward to this all day.
I don't think I was meant to have this much fun. Stop looking.
You don't get paid for this show.
I'm going to see if I can hit the camera.
Go on. Oh, no,
Rubbish.
nearly.
These are a bit heavier than the blue tack.
Air dry clay. You know how light that is? You can make those into little
Well, that's what
balls.
essentially this is. It's just soft clay. That's what you get with it.
Right.
And you just break that up into little pieces and, you know, just sort of use it. Yeah, it's a bit like the blue tack. It's just a clay. There's nothing fancy about it. It's a nice soft clay. So all I need to do is just take it. No, I think it remains soft. Because the idea, obviously, is you would never put anything hard in here. You don't want to hurt somebody. And it doesn't really, it hasn't got enough power behind it to really hurt somebody. But I think the idea is you keep them soft.
The dragon could be attacking the turrets. Hey. Well, it could be a way of feeding the dragon. You could feed it, catapult its food to it. My imagination's working overtime. Right, £35
How's the time
gets
gone that
you.
fast?
It's gone so quickly. When you're having fun,
Oh,
it
I
goes
was
so
having
quickly.
so much fun. Can
PFG
we not just stay
142.
catapult?
OK, I'll tell you what, let's see what's coming up tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We've got Stamps by me, lovely Tony Darrock's here at 1 until 2. Indigo Blue with Helen. Then we've got LM Gifts. Hey, D is back. D from LM Gifts is back. And then at 4 o'clock, Tony again with Stamps by me. And then Adam takes over with a Craft Limited UK. That's a show with Adam on his own at 5. Indigo Blue again at 6. Stamps by me at 7. Hobby Maker Deals with Kat and Adam at 8 o'clock. And another chance to see a repeat of Timestamp Creations by Janice at 9 o'clock. That won't be a live show at 9 o'clock, a repeat of her show she did last week.
They're literally crawling around on the studio.
Yeah, Corey on camera 2 is now trying to pick all the cola bottles up.
There's loads by the back wall.
Now remember,
some of them went far.
I know. Whatever you do, if you want to see all of this show again, you can watch it back on the app, obviously.
And have fun.
And have fun. If you've missed any of the items, have a little look on the website. They're all there now for you. The most popular one was the dragon.
The dragon.
Second most popular was the unicorn. And then the Da Vinci... yeah, they've been very, very popular as well. The Leonardo da Vinci. The bicycle...
The bicycle and the ornithopter, they're great, aren't they? The
yeah.
ornithopter's a thing of just pure beauty.
Enjoy them, enjoy making them, enjoy playing with them. Gift them. For someone who's really hard to buy for, just get them one of these and they'll love you for it. I'm sure they will. Thanks for your company. Thank you, Carla.
Thank you for having me.
Good to see you.
It wasn't even work, was it? Let's face it. That's the best time ever.
Back tomorrow from 1. Have a great evening. Watch the shows back on the app. See you tomorrow.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.